You were
Now the
involved.
fact that
There
you're
were
sharing the
receipts
Discord,
shown.
I get to show everything.
Go
Great,
for it.
fantastic.
Show it. Show it. Stop threatening people that you're going to show things and just show them. Just do it. If everything's fucking aired out already, just show it. Instead of just trying to control a narrative, trying to play the same fucking cards Donald Trump is playing as he's trying to cover up the Epstein files. That's what you look like. You look like Donald Trump right now when he says, "Oh, what about the files? Files never existed. Oh, what about Obama? Obama should be tried for treason." That's exactly what you're doing. It is to the T exactly what he's fucking. We'll see through it. No one believes you, Steph, because you're not a credible person. You've always been performative. Always. I'm sorry that I haven't seen through it sooner how performative you were. You know, you actively went around and tried to silence victims. You're actively trying to silence the individuals that are trying to expose you. That's why you're here. That's why Dana is here, because you're trying to get me off the app. You're trying to run me off. You're trying to run off all the other people that were affiliated with the situation. It's disgusting. Stop.
You literally messaged half the app and tried to claim that I was involved in something that I wasn't, and you re-traumatized victims. All for
traumatized people.
Points and popularity
Do you know how
points.
traumatizing?
You're disgusting.
Do you know how
traumatizing it is to re-traumatize victims? Do you know how wild and bizarre it is not to believe a claim because you don't like me? You sound like Donald Trump.
This is coming from the girl who ran around this app for a year, bringing up my RV, screaming at me, bringing all up my shit every time she fucking saw me. And the fact that she is not thinking about other people who have things like BPD, who are watching this play out and being completely fucking triggered by it. Like, this has completely been a trigger for someone like me after what I went through with you, to finally fucking watch this. Like, you don't give a fuck about women. You don't give a fuck about victims. You don't give a fuck about anybody but your fucking self. And you use these goddamn liberal fucking talking points to fucking make yourself somehow higher than mighty when you are the entire fucking problem. You are the entire fucking problem. You are not the fucking liberal high ground here. Like, you are the white liberal woman that we were warned about, using white woman fucking tears to get your fucking point across when it helps you, and not to give a fuck about anyone else. You are dangerous. I hope he presses charges. Genuinely, from the bottom of my fucking heart.
Okay, I want to let you guys know that tonight,
You have a showtime,
tonight,
Steph, if you want to use
Jesse
it, you have a
admitted that
showtime.
Hip has lied. He admitted it. Steph, I sent you the screenshot where he admitted it. I don't know if you want to check your Discord
Of course
messages.
he did.
He
And
admitted
it's
that
sick
Hip is
that
denial.
people here
But
don't believe
so
the truth
anybody who's
because you
upholding
don't like
those two
me.
men,
It kind of sounds like
anybody
when
who's upholding
nobody
those two
believes
men.
E. Jean Carroll. It kind of sounds like when nobody
My
believes
God,
E.
stop
Listen,
the
if you
fucking
did not
liberal
hear him
bullshit.
come into my Discord on
Oh
that
my
fake
God,
account for
Stephanie,
30
you are
fucking minutes,
not
you weren't in there,
helping
bitch. Shut
yourself.
up.
Not
Shut
the Eugene
up.
Carroll. Oh my God.
That's what you fucking sound like. That's what you fucking sound like.
You have showtime. I'm going to put you on showtime, Steph, because you have a couple minutes.
Thank you.
I'll give you 1 minute. If you want to use 2 minutes, let me
Yeah, I'll
know.
just take a minute.
All right.
You were not in my Discord the night that he came in on a fake account and berated every single woman in my Discord for 30 fucking minutes. You weren't there. You weren't there when he called every night and I had to listen to the shit that he said. None of you were there. None of you were there. And to invalidate my lived experience is sick. That's sick. All because you don't like me? All because you don't like me. You sound like MAGA. You are MAGA. You're no different. You are no different. It's disgusting. It's absolutely disgusting. Everybody was there but you. You have no room to speak on this. And if Moon shows the Discord, look, I want everyone to know that Moon is showing the Discord. So I'm going to show it all. Me and Dana are going to show everything.
Yeah, thank you so much for allowing me to have showtime. So, there has been tonight, Jesse admitted to me that Hip lied. I sent Steph the screenshot. He admitted it. You guys are upholding somebody who lied. He lied about me. He should never fucking publicly lied about me and have fucking lied about me in that fucking 4-hour mansion. He should never have done it because there is now it's fucking on because he didn't bring a single receipt. He lied about me. Bex and I caught Etheria in a fucking lie on this fucking lie. And people that are still upholding Hip and I want to also let you know that Hog Boss tonight confirmed to me that Hip came at me in his live and said some disgusting fucked up shit for me. It's very much within character of him. We also have determined that what Hip said Unicorn said and what Unicorn said within the recording, there are disparities within that. So Hip is proven to be a liar. He lied about me. He falsely accused me of a hate crime. Right? He falsely accused me of a hate crime. No evidence at all. Bex and myself proved Etheria to be a liar on this panel a couple of days ago. And at this point, he is proven to be an untrustworthy piece of shit. All of you guys that are collaborating with covering up for Jesse, who is a fucking grape apologist, a fucking piece of shit grape apologist, who thinks that I wish I had been raped by my dad. This person, I want to let you know, this person is disgusting. Who tried to actively keep me from calling out somebody who said that I wished I had been raped at the age of 12. That is who you guys are upholding. This is supposed to be the champion of justice. And then they tried to kick me out of DACA's Discord because I was calling that shit out. That's what happened. There was a whole fucking vote in there. You guys can go and anybody can go into that Discord and sort shit up. They put a whole fucking poll up there. And so now I am going to call out the fucking lying hypocrites. I was not going to do anything, but you guys have given me no choice. I'm going to call out the fucking lies. I'm going to call out every fucking one. Like I said, I told everybody, if you think that you're only going to tell half a story on me, that isn't how it's going to go. The whole story will be told. I will bring evidence. And I will
do something for us to look at.
All this is,
Yeah,
we don't want to be exposed.
all you have to do is look at my screen and see
you
Jesse
guys don't
taking
wanna be held
accountability.
accountable
He's not a grape apologist. He's not.
You don't want to be held accountable for
Go
what
into
you
that
uphold
Discord.
in that Discord.
You went up on
We're
that
showing
channel.
it
Go
all.
in there and see the type of shit that's going on.
I'm going to show it all. I'm
Go
going to show everything Nuka's ever said.
Go in there.
Everything Nuka's
Count
reacted
this
to, where
recording.
she reacts to people.
Countless.
Like, y'all know
Why are we coming at Nuka?
there are posts in
Nuka
there posting there daily where they tell people KYS.
Hold up. Shut up. Why are you coming at Nuka?
disgusting.
Nuka ain't up here. Nuka
It's
ain't up
disgusting.
here.
I'm
Nuka ain't up
speaking to
here.
everyone in the room right now.
and him
Nuka
are
ain't
going
up
to
here.
get called out. They're going to be
All
exposed
of them.
fully.
They're all
Fully.
getting called out.
Wait, can I drop for Nuka?
Every
Bring
single
me
one
that.
of them is getting called out for encouraging disgusting behavior. Every single one of you will be called out. Moon leaked the Discord. There it is, right here on the screen. Moon.
What do you mean, Moon?
Lil
leaked
Moon
the
Boots
Discord?
showed the
Hold on,
Discord,
but-
so therefore we can show it all.
Right.
And we will.
Oh,
Steph,
hold
I
on,
wanna let you know
hold on.
one
Let
I
me
asked
read
for
this.
permission.
He said about you
Okay,
tonight.
hold on.
He said
Show
that
it
he's
all.
going to
I don't care
continue
about
to host
permission.
lives
It's
about
public.
you. No, hang
I
on,
will
Steph.
show it.
Steph, this is important.
I will
You hear
show
this.
it all.
Steph, you
Little
need to listen to this.
Moon Boots,
Please
you were the
listen.
one that
Hip
sent
said tonight
Bex
he is going to
that
continue to
video.
harass you and
I'm not the one that sent Bex the video.
Lives about you. He said
Listen,
that
do you
are
want to see
still
the receipts
connected
where
with
he
Jones.
said, I will expose you?
Well, he said that you will still keep
I have messages on my phone where he says, shut up or I will expose you.
Show
like this.
anything at this point. Anything.
He said that.
Show
Yeah,
it's
but
not
show
even
anything,
fake.
Steph.
He said,
Show one
he said,
thing.
I think that Steph is still connected with Jones. That's what he said. And he said, in a couple of days, I'm going to be hosting another live about Steph. And this is who you are upholding. This.
I mean, I
All these
don't
people are like, I
necessarily.
don't uphold
I
white
wanna
men.
know.
I don't
I
get
wanna know
involved.
the
You guys
truth.
are upholding a fucking piece of shit. He's admitted to lying. Took Steph, I sent you a screenshot of Jesse admitting that he knows that Hip has lied. I sent you that screenshot.
See, I don't understand
He
why you're
admitted
doing
it,
this
and
instead of just
Jesse
having one of your
lied.
friends.
He
Steph, why don't you
lied.
just
He
have
admitted
one of your
lies.
friends
He admitted
pretend to be my
lied.
ex-wife
Hold
or
on,
my
I've got a great
current
receipt
wife?
for you.
Someone pretend to be my fiance. All right, come up here, and then one of your friends, while pretending to be my fiance,
sitting
could talk
here
about how
you haven't
disgusting of a
caught
human
up
being
yet.
I am.
Stop. Can I
You
have
haven't caught out
showtime?
Hip. You haven't
Can I
caught
have
out Hip for the
showtime?
lie he told about
Yeah,
me.
you haven't.
Can I have
haven't
showtime?
caught, you haven't
I
caught
need
up
one
on the
minute.
lies.
Steph, you
You
yeah, I
haven't.
got you. You
And
have
Jesse
I need 1
admitted
minute.
that Hip lied about you.
Yep, you got a minute.
I need 1 minute.
He admitted it. He admitted.
He said the most disgusting things. You have no idea. On record, the things that man said. Nobody believed anybody. Okay? Nobody believed me because they don't like me. That's pathetic. That's absolutely pathetic that you would not even take the time to hear my experience and story because you don't like me. That's pathetic. So listen, after she got fed up with it, the things that he said to her 2 hours before, she said, you know what? If you don't believe me, if you don't believe Stephanie, I'm creating a neutral third-party account. She wasn't lying. She never lied. She never said that it was DV. She said he was an abuser and that he abused her. And he did. He absolutely did. And for the people here that heard him on that Discord call for 30 minutes and are all of a sudden act like you have no idea what's going on, y'all are sick. Y'all are sick.
But the possibility of him being whatever, maybe. But like we also heard like a pretty dark side of you, Steph, a pretty dark side of Unicorn, and like I'm just wondering why Dana is like volunteer. It's like Dana is volunteering.
No, I'm calling
for
out the
all
lies
this.
that were said about me, Andy. He defamed me in his fucking 4-hour mansion, and I'm going to expose the lying piece of shit that he and
Literally,
Jeffy
no
did.
one fucking defamed you.
Right.
They took what you said and they
I
posted
didn't
it.
say that.
If you
Show
have
it.
something
Okay,
else
so-
against it,
Find
show
the
it.
recording.
Okay,
Find the
but you
recording.
basically-
Bex, do you want to play the recording?
Of a hate
You guys
Yes, I
have
need a
no
recording of me having
clue.
threatened to do a hate crime.
Okay,
You
so
guys
Russ,
watched that
Yes, I
bald
need the
fucking
recording.
bastard
Yes, because I
defraud
didn't say that
you
the
and
reason
lie
that
about
make
who
an
he was.
So
and
there
his
has been
story.
lies. Yes.
like a hate
Y'all should be
crime
embarrassed.
without
You
like,
should be
Yes.
absolutely embarrassed.
If you
I
down
would
without
page
fucking putting up a
Unicorn
fight,
in.
They said,
you got, I'm
and
not going to be
Memphis,
lied
this is how
about. I
ridiculous.
won't
They
be lied
claim
about.
that Dana
Jesse,
said that she threatened to cut
today
somebody's
in a
hair
live,
off.
I was again falsely accused
Tie her
of trying
to
to
a tree and cut
of saying
somebody's
I was
hair
going
off.
to dox Jesse and his family again.
Yeah,
So
but
now
we did hear a
Jesse
recording of
is
Dana
in
threatening to
nude.
unalive
White
somebody.
threatened to dox
Jesse
did
is
hear
nude
that.
and white men.
Yes,
Several
Never.
people, as a matter of fact.
Never have I threatened to dox Jesse. What I said was,
Okay, but-
I'm going to tell what he did, and I'm going to tell conservative not to pass.
And see, little
that is
Moose,
not
the
the same
thing
as
is,
threatening
that's
to
why I
dox.
think
He has
it's
been
a
running with that lie for
coordinated
too
thing,
long.
right?
I
He
love
is
how
not.
you're being
Yes, we
accused
did
of
hear
Hold
her
on, let me
doing
grab that
people
phone.
You're worried
things,
about
things,
doxing
But
Jesse.
like, we did not hear
Fuck
her
Jesse.
threatening to cut someone's
No,
hair off,
no.
right?
So no,
And you-
no, no.
you-
So
We did
what I
not hear
said
that
was,
specific threat. We did not hear a
anybody
recording
who
of
shows
that
up at my
specific
house
threat,
So
but
I'm
we've
not
heard
going to-
other
details they know about
threats
my
So I'm
from
not
her.
going to
I will
believe
do
that
everything
specific
in the
threat.
Okay,
recording.
and that's fair.
and more. That's what I said. So what I really came up here to call out
And
was
to
the
be fair,
hypocrisy by
it
Lil
would be
Moon.
unfair for me
I'm
to
gonna
do that.
I'm gonna
He's a
make a
fake.
poll really
Mr.
quick.
Hip did not
He's
want
a
to be
fake.
I'm gonna
He's
make
a
a
Mr.
poll.
Jones.
He's a fucking
gonna
fake.
make-
Mr.
He's a
Hip did
fucking
not
fake.
want to be
Paul.
Mr.
You didn't come
Jones.
up
And
with
everybody
a
all
shit.
of
You
this,
just like
and you
ripped
guys
with
fell
the
for
You guys are
it.
fake as
tire.
fuck.
You guys
That's
fell
what
for
you
it.
have. Like what the fuck?
I'm over this shit. I'm over this.
Shut up.
You guys are no different than the people that believe
How do we
Donald
beat
Trump.
somebody, Andy? How do we get rid of somebody?
So it is.
I wanna get rid of the Russ
It's
guy
a
who's
money gun for
obviously
5
okay with
minutes
shit.
or
He
Galaxy
doesn't
for
think
Eat a
10.
dick, Dana.
Or if you
Okay,
want
I
to
put
kick
up
him
a
for the
poll.
night, it's $30 to the Cash App, Dana.
I put up a poll. Please vote in the poll.
Please.
And Bex, I asked you
Nuka, I'll
before you weighed in on the
have such a
situation to
kink
go
for
into
that
that
shit.
Discord and see for yourself what is
No,
going
I
on. I
haven't.
said,
I
would you
haven't
go in
joined
there?
yet. I haven't joined
Okay,
yet. I'm a little.
but you went up on a panel and you commented on it. And all I'm asking is
And
before
Dana,
you
did
comment
I
further,
mention
you need to go in there and see the full context of what's
Right,
happening.
but Dana, I
You need
didn't
to go in there and see the full
Dana,
context.
question
Because some of you guys
Daria.
are upholding some absolutely
Dana, Beck's
abhorrent
question to
behavior.
Daria was
Jesse and
me.
him
It
are
was me, you,
dangerous,
and Beck,
I cried
disgusting.
all
wasn't it?
day
They're
the other
disgusting.
down here, and I
They're
called her out on
disgusting.
every single one of those fucking lies. I called out her bluff. You guys got to stop bluffing.
Stephanie,
You do.
talk about bluffing. You haven't showed a single fucking receipt. You keep screaming you have receipts. You won't show shit. Shut the fuck up and show a receipt.
Bex, I've done nothing but show receipts. Where's the RV?
Tired ass fucking receipts.
Where's the
apartment
RV?
now. I live in an apartment now, Stephanie. Get past it.
Where is the RV?
Catch up.
You show
I live in an
receipts,
apartment
right?
now. I live in an apartment now. I live in an apartment. You should be embarrassed. You should delete the app. You are embarrassing. I hope you
I
press
ain't
the
going
charges.
anywhere.
I hope you
going
press the
anywhere.
charges. I
I
really
ain't
do.
going anywhere.
Yeah, we know. Sadly, but everybody sees you for what you really are. Everybody sees it.
You
Beck,
say
I
the
will send
N-word
you
for
2
fun.
receipts. I want you to look at those and tell me
No,
if you
You say the
that's-
N-word
no,
for
she
fun.
has
If you
never
think it's
said-
those
no,
type
she
of
disabled
hasn't.
men
children
that care
for
about
fun.
protecting women.
No, she,
We're not
she
the
has
same.
never,
The type of men that
she
care
has
about
never
protecting
said the
Stephanie,
N-word.
you're pathetic. You're a
She-
Bex,
pathetic.
look at the
From-
receipts I just sent you. Are those men Are those men the type of men that we trust to protect and they really just, they just really care about protecting women? Are those the type of
But
men?
Dana, also you have to think, somebody said it before, like there's a common denominator when there's a lot of people.
No, I don't care. I don't care how bad of a person I am.
But
I don't care how bad of a person I am.
You're
No,
a very
I don't care.
outspoken
Because it isn't just about
conservative.
me. It's about some comments that were made about children. It was made about children, right? And so for Jesse to condone those types of comments and say I was lying when I tried to call them out, and then tried to fucking launch a whole slander campaign about me and get me booted from Daka's Discord,
Sure.
did his best to try to get
But
me
you
booted
shouldn't
from
wanna
Daka's
be in a
Discord, and
place where
did
you're
get
not
me booted
wanted.
from Stephanie's Discord. No, that was disgusting.
But
And I told him,
your
and all
fault for
because.
hanging around
Moon
people
cried
All
that
because
dislike
I
you.
said that I was going
kicked
to tell
from my
my friends
Discord
that he was
'cause
the
he's
great
a shady
apologist
bitch.
that he very much
Moon cried. He got kicked
Right.
from my Discord because he's a shady bitch.
Why- so
Moon,
then
you're all
why-
over
Then
the
why
app.
did you
You're in
invite me
every
back 3
Discord.
times?
Being
Why did
messy
you try
as
to
fuck.
invite me back
You're
3
in
times?
every
Why
yeah,
did
because
you
I wanted
invite
to
him
see
back
if you
3
were
times?
leaking shit. Because
Okay,
I
you
wasn't.
do leak shit. You leak
you
shit
kicked him?
everywhere. You're
Kicked him?
What are
Okay.
no
you
wonder I
guys talking
kicked you. I'll
about?
do it again.
This is social media, though. Like, what do you mean leak something? What are
Okay,
you
so
doing
there's a
in your
request in the chat
Discord?
that we read this out loud.
Messy. He's just messy.
I get
Can you
it,
read
but
this
it's
out
like
loud,
stuff.
Moon?
Do you hear
Hold on,
yourself?
Andrew. The
Like,
chat
come on.
wants this to be read out loud.
I'm not strong at reading out loud like that.
Okay, well,
So I'd rather not.
if Andrew moves the sticker, I will read it.
it.
No, it needs to
Do you
go
want me
first.
to just send it to you?
Well, I can't read it.
Would that be
Andrew.
easier? Oh.
I don't have my second device. Hey, everyone! I was wrong for doubting a victim of a brutal comment. I apologize for commenting on it at all. As for my further actions, I will be posting my sources only until the matter is settled.
Yeah, but that isn't what happened at all. He
Hold
continued to
on,
slander
let
me
me
and
read
drag
it.
me.
Let me read it, Dana.
He continued to drag me.
Dana, hold
you
on.
continue to
No,
hang
and
out
then,
in
and
a
then as of
space
a
with
week
him.
ago,
Dana, let me read it, and then you can respond.
because a week ago Bex, before you
Oh
read
my
it,
fuck!
a
Can you
week
have
ago
some
he
semblance
co-signed
of
that comment
control
about
of
me wishing I had been
yourselves?
raped by
Just
my
let them
dad.
read it.
Wait, can I
Shut
just
up.
read it? Can I just read it?
And then he continued to
and
run
then-
around the app slandering me
Right.
and trying to get me
I will
canceled.
be posting my sources only until the matter is settled. DM me or text me if you need anything or want to chat. Then the second one from Jesse says, an addendum. I lied about her claim. I assumed she was lying and that was wrong. She did not call me a predator, but was asking if I would abide by Title IX rules. If there is any question regarding the issue, I have screenshots and content. I can't read the bottom one because it is cut off by your name.
Yes, so the
Now
reason I
time.
don't accept Jesse's apology is because he continued to lie about me and slander me and tried to get me and lie about me in regards to that. He continued to.
What
and then
slander?
as of a week ago,
What slander?
he loved
What
the
slander?
comment.
What slander?
Okay, Beth,
What slander?
I showed you.
What
Beth,
slander?
will you
What
pull up
slander?
those two
What slander
screenshots that
though?
I
What
sent you?
slander? You said slander. What slander?
Yeah. So
Yeah,
when
what
you die,
slander?
and then
What
he
slander?
loved the comment where
What
somebody said I
slander
wish
though?
they'd been
What
raped by my
slander?
dad.
You said slander. What slander? Show
It's
us.
going to be
What are
you
talking
leaving
about?
this panel for 5 minutes.
That's fine. Do your shit because you can't handle it.
No, because you
slander?
keep interrupting. You have no
What
you have
slander?
only
What
Just to
slander?
be clear, just
What
to be
slander?
clear. Okay, I think Russ is going. Just to
So
be clear,
hey,
these
Bex,
are.
can I ask you a
got him.
question? Just you
You
and
got
me.
5
I'm going to
minutes,
ask you a quick
Russ. You got
question.
5 minutes.
Would you love a comment? I know that, maybe, would you love a comment where somebody said Dana wishes she was raped by her dad? Is that something you can imagine yourself doing, is putting a heart
No,
in me?
probably not. I probably would not.
Probably not. Like, it's like, can you imagine doing that? Like, can you
No,
imagine?
okay, let me. I
Why-
didn't.
but-
I didn't
okay,
read these,
this
but I
is-
have
okay,
them.
but Dana,
Hold on.
Yeah.
why? Okay,
Yes.
I know this is. I hate asking.
So this was
question,
after he did
but
that,
what did
then he's
you do
condoning
to
his other
Jesse to like?
He
why,
did.
like,
This was a week
Okay,
ago.
this is Dana's screenshots. These are not mine. These are Dana's screenshots. The first one is the message, and then I will show you who liked it.
This is
Dana
after
sent them to
brutal
me.
comments about me wishing I was raped as a 12-year-old child.
These
I'll
are
show
not
you
my
those as well.
screenshots. Wait, why did
Yeah.
I get taken out of the big box?
I don't know.
hold
I
on.
don't know.
Okay, so now this is the messages, and then let me put the other one up. I'm just showing screenshots.
Hold on,
I am
Bex.
not part of this.
Hold it back. Please do not take. Please take that screenshot off. That specific one. You can show the other one,
What?
but
Keep it
I
up.
want you to take that one off because
No,
then
well,
leave
hold
that
on,
shit
wait,
up.
hold on,
Shut
because
up.
if
You're
anything,
listening.
No,
I
the
am
name is
fair
blocked
on this
out.
show.
You're
So hold on,
listening.
hold on.
Blocked out.
I'm gonna give
No,
Malika
so
a
now
free
we're not
minute
showing-
because
You're
everybody
listening
gets a
to me
free
talking.
minute.
No, you're trying to keep us from taking. There's no way.
More
No.
than
that
likely, she
I
won't
said
be
to
able
not
to
show it
convince me.
because
so
once
more than
again,
likely, she
It's a
somebody-
won't be able
public
to convince me.
Discord, right?
Shut
Isn't
the
it
fuck
public?
up. Shut up.
People need to be held
Malika.
accountable.
Shut up.
Show that shit.
When have you ever
All
been
right,
held
Malika.
accountable for anything?
Okay, Malika. All right. So why that's
Because I'm telling you, because it has somebody's name in there, and both of
Okay.
these people have apologized to her. I told her, do not bring that certain situation up because both of the peoples have apologized. That message didn't just say that; it said other things.
But Malika,
Hold on.
to be fair, I'm gonna let it fly, and it's like.
Hold on. Hold on. Hold on. The message also said other things in there because that wasn't the entire conversation. I already told Dana if she shows that specific screenshot, I'm going to come up because it's going to get back to who did it. And you're going to say she already apologized. And then it's going to be like, well, why the fuck are we arguing about this?
I mean, Dana. I don't think Dana cares at this point. I think she's very aware of the consequences.
So she should have said that. And that's why I said if she brings it up, I'm going to come up because I already told you. And you're saying that it has her name. You can
Well, if they want to show it, they can show it, Bex. Like, I mean, I didn't really have.
We don't need to show it, so
Like, my
read it.
reasons
Or I'll
for
take
not
the big
showing
box.
things-
Leave
And
out any
Showtime.
names. I'm
I'll
sorry,
take the
Debbie.
big
Full
box and
transparency,
Hang on.
include everything.
No,
Full
I said I need
transparency.
Showtime real quick.
Like,
I need
and like the
Showtime.
things that
So
I
no,
don't
I need
show is
Showtime, Andy.
like.
I want to address what
Showtime.
Malika said because she's mischaracterized.
No, like I
I
saw
wanna
the
address what she
screenshot
said.
and I saw her
So-
name.
Her name
hope
is
I
not
get
in there.
Showtime.
Show it
I
again.
really
There.
Hold
Okay. Yeah. So this type of stuff that says KYS, please, and people laugh and people upvote it and it says, okay, thanks. Like this KYS shit is said in that Discord all fucking day long. Trigger warning. Do you know how many times the word grape has been used in that Discord? 700 times. Y'all have serious issues. You are telling people every single day
Is
to
that
off
petty?
themselves.
I feel like that's petty.
This
I
is
can
what you
tell
guys
for-
are upholding is men telling women to off themselves. This is what you're fighting so hard to protect. This is what you're fighting to protect. You should be ashamed. It's embarrassing. It's disgusting. Y'all are disgusting. Y'all are like the people that support Donald Trump.
Why is it Donald
I'm not
Trump
even-
always getting dragged? What the fuck is going on? You guys trying to drag my good fucking president?
So this is
what happened
I had
to
my free
Dana?
minute. Hold on, Andrew. I had
Okay,
my
go
free
ahead,
minute
go
from
ahead.
earlier because I sent 10 hearts. So here's the problem. This is
I don't know what's going on there. That wasn't even me that did that. That was somebody else. Bex, I'll get back to you.
Oh, I want to say that every piece of Malika, I've already told you that the person who apologized to me, Jesse, has never apologized to me. He liked that comment a week ago. And Adhoon, or whatever his name is, he's never apologized for me at all. Jesse has never apologized. I do not accept his apology because he continued to slander me. And as of a week ago, he liked that comment. Absolutely not. The person who made the original comment, I have blocked out I will never ever expose who that is because I truly believe that person is apologetic. I've told you that. I will not be doing that. I will not. If you don't want that screenshot showed because there's another name within the comments, I understand that because they mention another name. I get it. So for that, I will not have a show it. But there has been some egregious stuff said in there, Malik, and I'm not going to just let that shit go. That implicates Jesse in a very, very negative way. Because people won't believe me if I describe there's another person's name within that comment.
All right, guys, I can only do 5 minutes of showtime
I
at
just need
once,
to-
but
next person who fucks my shit up, I'm gonna fucking do some crazy shit. So, anyways, this deflection of all responsibility and these crazy victimized white woman tears is actually starting to like piss me off. Like at the next time that you say that people sound like Mega for calling you out and holding you accountable for your crazy shit, I swear to God, I have never seen such a victimized white liberal fucking bullshit take as I have seen. Nick, I swear to God, I'll fuck you up, Nick. Remember that shit. Y'all would never make it on the dark side of the internet. You know what I mean? Like, y'all are such little, like, not you, Dana. I'm not talking to you. I'm not talking to you, Dana. This has got nothing to do with you. I specifically mean Stephanie. This fucking white victimization, white woman tears shit is old. You want to tell me I'm problematic, bitch? Are you fucking for real? I have never felt so good about myself in my life.
All right, I think I'm gonna end showtime. Guys, keep track of your showtime. Malika, I think you have like 10
You
minutes to
owe me a minute,
showtime.
Andy.
You've
You
never
owe me-
felt so good about
Yeah,
Andy,
yourself
you owe
in
me
your
a
life
minute.
because you've
Okay.
never done anything
You
with
heard what
yourself.
he just said, right?
You've never
That's the
done
funniest
You
anything
thing.
heard
with
what he
yourself.
said.
That's the funniest thing I've ever heard.
Did
Bitch,
you
I
hear
built
the
an
host?
empire of a business. Hold on, Malika. I built an empire
You
of a
have
business.
nothing.
I built a
Malika, do you
fucking
want
me to
empire of a
showtime?
business.
I do. I
And
do.
I have done
Okay, I got
everything
you.
I've
No
ever
problem.
wanted to
I
do.
set it
Not
at
the
At
whole
least
damn
I
Malika.
can get I
I don't
get
need the
claimed
whole
on
10
the internet,
minutes.
right?
I put it at 3 minutes. I put it at 3
I don't
minutes.
even.
You
You can
fucking
He
do
hit it
whatever
once
you
and
want.
never came back.
that's what you
Yeah,
think.
shut up, girl. Listen, I don't even like. I hate Showtime. Like
Nope, you got another minute.
I really do. It's so irritating.
I can
But
unmute
since
someone if you want.
No.
Like one person.
nah, but since Stephanie won't shut the fuck up, then I will have to do it because I would love to hear your response. But you know what's white woman shit? Your friend Unicorn making up a goddamn fake account talking about some this man abused me. Okay, and he verbally abused me he verbally abused her on a TikTok call. Bitch, hang up. The fuck? What are you talking about? Hang up. You let some crazy ass man talk to you like you crazy some man in Canada? Canada? You can kiss my ass. You're a dumb bitch. You're talking about your fucking he don't have a belt. His penis limp. Like he lives with his dad and you still want him. So what does that say about you, bitch? It says that you're a low down dirty hoe too. That's what it says. Now listen, Dana, I already said when she put that other screenshot up, I said, you know, she could show that other one, that was fine. But it was the other one that I saw so and so's name in there, and that's why I was like, hold on, like, do not show that because yeah, exactly, because of what you said. That's all I was saying. That's the only reason why I came up. Stephanie, you want to talk about somebody fucking caping for a man? Bitch, I'm black. I'm a black woman. I will never in my life take up for no white man. You got me fucked up. Don't even consider that. Like, don't put my name and white man in the same shit at all. Okay? I don't know Mr. Hip. I even told when Mr. Hip was talking all that bullshit, I even told him to text your ass back because you're annoying as fuck. If he would have texted you back, I'm sure we wouldn't even be having this conversation right now. You happily text his ass back. And then you was talking about he only texts you on Tuesdays and Thursdays. And you up here, like, y'all tell all y'all business. And then you get mad when we use that shit against you. He don't got a boat. He live with his daddy. He don't got a car. Yet he can only text you on Tuesdays and Thursdays. You're a dummy, bitch. The fact that you thought that he didn't have some girlfriend in fucking Canada and you only text him on Tuesdays and Thursdays? You and that bitch Unicorn are both dumb. Thank you for letting me up, Andrew. I'm about to drop.
Appreciate you.
He texted me every single day. He texted me while he was laying beside her. He's a piece of trash. He's a literal piece of trash. He was with her on Tuesdays.
You knew he had a girlfriend.
Now you guys seem to not even know the story.
And you knew he had a
You want to
girlfriend
speak
the
on the
entire
story. You want to
time.
speak on a lived experience. You seem to know nothing about. You want to speak on a lived experience. You seem to know nothing about.
We know what y'all told us.
None of this has anything to do, like, actually has anything to do with you and Mr. Hip, though. That's the crazy thing. None of it actually has anything to do with you and Mr. Hip. It's a deflection from the other shit. It's a deflection from the
From
Mr.
what?
Jones shit. It's
What?
a deflection
What
from
happened,
you
Moon? Tell me what
from
happened.
the.
Moon, tell me what happened.
It's a deflection from the
What
Mr.
did
Jones
he
shit.
do
It's a
about
deflection
Mr.
from you
Jones?
trying to
What
silence
happened
Brussels.
with Mr. Jones?
That's what this is about.
Silence
What
Brussels. What happened to Brussels?
Tell me what happened. Yeah,
That's
tell
the
me what
big
happened.
story.
Tell me
Well,
what
then
happened,
explain
Moon. What
it
happened?
for us.
What happened, Moon? Tell us.
Mr. Jones reached out to Steph to try to help her shut down a live that was calling him out for the
He
Brussels
reached out
sprouts.
to
What is
me to help
Stephanie
me
gonna do?
shut
What is she
down a
gonna
lie.
call the owner of TikTok?
She consult. She told him to get a lawyer involved and
Did
have a
he?
cease and desist
And
on
what?
them.
Are you gonna?
I don't know what he. I don't
Are
know if
you
he
wait?
did.
Steph,
No,
Why are
he
you
didn't.
acting all coy like it didn't
So,
happen?
Moon,
Like you didn't
tell
show
him
his
what
All
is
the
on,
receipts.
Angela.
All the
Let
receipts.
Moon tell
Andy,
us.
I know that you fucking saw that.
He
Saw
needs
this
to know
I
happen.
did see
everything.
it.
He
Like, why are you
wants to
acting like
talk
that?
about
You
it.
saw all this
We
being
all
dished out.
fucking
And
saw
spread
it. We
lies and
all
rumors.
fucking saw
Let's
it.
give Moon
Lies
the
and rumors, my
opportunity
ass. We all
to
fucking saw the
explain what he
shit.
knows.
You can keep saying it's lies and rumors all you fucking want.
It's all
but
on
we
YouTube.
all read the same shit. We all
It's-
read
Yeah,
it.
we all
Flat
saw
Earth
it.
is
It's all
on
on.
YouTube.
It's on
But-
fucking.
but
It's on
like-
fucking
Flat
YouTube.
Earth is on
The
YouTube.
recording of his live, his call out live, is all on
So
fucking
you guys
YouTube.
are claiming
Okay,
that
was I in
Stephanie
there?
knew
You don't
the
need my
extent
recap
of
for it.
everything going
Was
You
I
know
in
what he
Why would
fucking
you need
said.
to be in
Yes.
there? You posted
I
the
was
same
in there.
shit.
I mean,
we
I
all
don't
watch
buy
your
that. I
shit
would
as
need
well.
more
We
proof.
watch
I
you
would
I
need
post
was
your
more
shit before
Moon,
he did because you were
excuse me,
fucking
wait, no,
scared.
you don't get away.
And it didn't make
lying
fucking
now.
sense because you didn't want to get the
Moon,
context for the shit.
you saw
Yeah,
me
pretend
defend
like we didn't
Hey,
all
Andy,
see
will
it.
you drop
Pretend
the
like we
Russ?
weren't all
You saw me
there.
defend
That works.
Mrs.
Andy, will you
Young?
drop
That
We
Russ?
works,
got
right?
5 minutes. Russ, it's
Yeah.
5 minutes.
He
or
just
am I
Tell
gonna
us
he's
go
what
only
you
up
now?
here
know,
to
Moon.
just
Moon, since you want to talk about it 24 hours a day, 7 days a
Andy,
week, and
actually
you want
make
to
it 10. I
message
need to-
victims,
Actually,
and you want to
I was
involve
talking about
yourself
hot
in
dogs just the other
business,
day,
tell us what
and I
you
was
know.
pissed
You're
about them taking
messaging
down the
people.
picture of the
You're
hot dogs.
messaging victims on something you have absolutely no clue about. So tell us what you know, Moon. Because
It's
you
on
ran
YouTube.
around the app and you messaged victims,
It's
and
all
you
on
said
YouTube.
and involved yourself. You inserted yourself. So why don't you tell the audience here what happened? Since you seem
all
to
on
know so
YouTube.
much about it, what happened?
It's all on YouTube.
No, so
Russ,
it's
you got
her.
10 minutes, Russ. So just wait
Tell
for
us,
10
Moon.
minutes
What-
before
what-
hopping.
Ethy, you want me
What
to
is
send? You want me
it?
to send you the YouTube? Mimi
What
recorded
happened,
it.
Moon?
A couple people recorded it.
No, Moon, what happened?
A lot
Tell
of people
me.
recorded it and put it on
Recorded
YouTube.
It's
what?
on like every major YouTube. It's on like every
Recorded
major
what?
YouTube.
Tell us.
Recorded actually, they recorded your crash out and put that on YouTube. They also
Okay.
recorded Mr. Hip's
Yes, Mimi has both everybody.
his
The link
live,
is in my link
all
tree.
4 hours of it, of all the
Okay.
receipts, all the evidence there.
So,
It's all out there.
so you're telling me you know about a crash out? I'm asking you.
No, I'm saying
specifically,
that
what did I
all
do
of
with
all of the
Mr. Jones?
necessary
What
receipts,
happened?
all of the necessary
happened?
receipts are on YouTube.
I mean,
And
So
they're
it's flat Earth. So
readily
what
available for
happened?
anyone
we
to
definitely
obtain.
heard you
Now
screaming.
listen, you can't. That's not an answer because you want to talk about this 24/7. You want to have my name in your mouth 24 hours a day, 7 days a week. So tell us what you know. You can't just deflect and say go to YouTube.
We know
You
that
have to
Unicorn.
explain. Go ahead,
We know that
Moon.
Unicorn used her white woman tears to pretend to be a victim on a fucking panel that
Yeah,
she had
but
no
you're
business.
saying
What
What
she
she
shared
did
a
that? Can I ask
story.
you a question about that?
Unicorn shared an
But hold
experience.
Hang on.
Get
I
back
need
to
to
the
explain
Mr.
one thing in
Hip
regards to
right?
that
Because
stuff
let's
that I
say
have some inside info about.
So I would
if-
like for Moon.
Because
No,
I'm
actually,
curious too
Nuka.
I just want to know
Stephanie
that
Bring
knew.
Nuka up
Unicorn
here.
did was so bad. Why did
Bring
him
Nuka
feel
up
need to
here.
lie
But
about
go to
it?
Moon Boots. Can you
Why did he
explain
have
to
to
me
Tell
what you
us.
think
Tell us what
Stephanie
Why
knew?
did him
Because
lie
what
about what
Stephanie
Unicorn
said
did?
Why?
was
What
Hold
she
on.
did in and
why?
of itself
Why?
was so
Tell
Let
bad.
us
me
what
ask. Let me
happened.
ask a question. Let me ask a question. Dana, why was it?
Down, everybody.
Why was it?
And
that-
Jesse admitted that hip lied.
Why?
Jesse
Why
admitted
was it? What if this was like?
Moon
Why
wants
did
to
you not
involve
call?
himself and
So
Jesse
Mia
message
admitted that
Loretta.
hip
Oh my
lied about
god.
and run around
lied
the
about
app
Unicorn.
and
He
run
admitted
his
it.
mouth. Then
He admitted it. She
Mia,
lied.
Mia Loretta was in a box with you and
Hold
Steph
on,
one
he
night.
needs to
don't
tell the
mute, don't
audience
mute.
what happened.
What happened when you and Steph were in a box with Mia Loretta? Why did nobody call out that bad behavior?
I didn't know who that person was. I went up there and I was
See the whole
immediately.
video
That was
and when I got
immediately
there?
dropped.
Unicorn. She
Did you
spoke
see
in
the
her
whole video
regular
and when I
voice.
got
There's
there?
no way you
She
didn't
spoke
I
say
went
in her
up there
that.
to
regular
call out.
voice.
What I went
wasn't-
up there to do, Bex, was to call out Hip for what he said to me on Hog
But
Boss's
why?
Night
Why
about
do you
2 years ago.
care?
Nuka,
Why
you want to
Why do I
engage
care
with
that
me
him was
because
fucking
you're
stuck
spreading
with all
rumors and I'm calling
He's
your
saying it to me
bluff.
last night.
Those
Get
I'm
up
that
going
here
to
and
were
tell
call
me
out
what
Hip.
happened.
around.
Nuka
Let's
can
get back
come
to
up.
it with
Every
Moon.
I'll let
Let's get
Nuka.
back to it. Moon,
He
what
lied about
happened?
me. I'm going to tell the truth about Hip all day, every day.
He's a piece This
You're
is
not going to tell me that
And
that
you
man
guys
stand
are
up here
sticking
and
up for
singing
him.
for me in his 4-hour
Oh
I don't
my
care.
Then I'm not
god.
going to call
It
him.
literally sounds like the
You're
people
not
that
going to
defend
tell
Donald
that.
Trump. That's
No.
what
No,
y'all
it
sound
does
like right
not,
now.
Stephanie. It sounds like you're trying to defend
Yes, you
Donald
do.
Trump.
It's
Except for you're Trump.
absolutely you
You're
do.
Trump, and you don't
Listen,
want to
for
take any
30
accountability.
minutes, he sat there for 30
You are
minutes.
Trump, and you don't want to take
And
any
the only reason I
accountability.
keep bringing that up is because everybody heard it.
You are Trump, and
So
you don't want to
nobody
take
can
any
deny that
accountability.
they heard that call.
You
You
are
guys
the
have
Trump.
no clue my lived
You are the
experience.
Trump.
No, you
You are
are.
Trump. And you want to take no accountability for any of your actions.
You
We
make
get it.
fun of disabled children
No, dude,
and
that
then
talking
act like
point
you
is
want to
so
defend
old.
them.
That's so old, Steph. Like
You
you're
do.
literally making something out of
You
nothing. I
do.
laughed
You
on a
dismiss
panel.
trans children.
I
You
did not. You
do.
played the clip and no one agreed
That's
with
what
you.
you did.
No, this is
You
what a
take
smear
advantage
campaign
of
is.
people, Bex. You
No,
do.
here. Okay, let me have my other showtime here because I
You
got a
take
bunch of
advantage
showtime.
of people
I'm gonna
financially.
do a
Oh,
showtime. We're
Kara
gonna do a
joined.
showtime because this is actually crazy. So
And you
let's
got
talk about
jealous
what
and mad
happened.
at
Hi, Kara.
Let's talk show. And Steph didn't want to monetize the live, and I was in a terrible situation. And she didn't want to be a friend when I needed a friend, which is fine, cool. So she told me to go do my own thing. And then she didn't want the competition. She wanted all the clout and so she ran across this app making up lies about me, talking about what a fucking problematic bitch I am. So no one trusted me. So everybody believed Stephanie, who screamed the right shit online, but doesn't believe a fucking constant liar, right? So she ran a smear campaign on me, which she's still trying to do with these dumbass talking points that aren't fucking real. And now she wants to fucking pretend like, oh, you were the problematic one. You were the one, bitch. I am not the one who's psychopathically fucking gang stalking some man on the fucking internet because he won't text you back. Like, get the fuck over yourself. You lied. You lied to everybody. You're fake and nobody believes you anymore. And the gig is up. Like, the gig is up, Steph. Nobody believes you. Get over yourself.
Hang on. I think that person
Is this silencing a victim?
You're not a victim. You silence actual victims with Mr. Jones. Those are the victims, and you silence them.
You
And
know my lived experience?
yeah, no, your lived experience is white woman
you?
tears. Shut the fuck up.
I'm talking about a white man.
Actual fuck up. Shut the
I'm
actual
talking about a
fuck
white
up.
man. Do you know my lived
Nobody
experience?
gives a fuck about you,
Do
Steph.
you?
You're crying your fucking bullshit ass white woman liberal tears. You are the reason why people
Was
hate
it
us.
10 minutes, Russ, already?
You
Yeah,
are
I
the
think it
reason
was,
why
just
people
about.
hate us. Delete the fucking
You
app, you
say I'm not
psychopath.
going anywhere, honey.
Delete the fucking app, you
Nobody's going anywhere.
psychopath. Yeah, because you're a
Nobody's going anywhere.
psychopath. You're a
In
narcissist.
fact,
You are a
wait.
fucking narcissistic, crazy,
Okay.
psychopathic bitch who needs attention, even if it's negative. Even if it's negative. Mr.
Okay.
Hip, and maybe he'll finally text you back.
Okay.
Wait, why was
I just want to
JoJo
remind
blocked?
everybody, Officer went to see
Did somebody
Bex one
drop
time and
JoJo?
never went back.
You
It
don't.
must have been that bad.
Okay,
It must have been that bad. Betty went once and that bad. Betty went once and never went back.
At least
Can
I
we
got the
get
dick,
back to
bitch.
the
You ain't
Mr.
never
Hip
got the
thing?
dick, did you? Never got the
So-
dick. At least
so
I got the
Little
dick,
Nimbus,
bitch.
what-
So shut the
That
fuck
dick
up.
couldn't get up. That one couldn't get up. It couldn't get
who
up.
was
That's
the
what
victim?
she said.
Who was the victim?
She said that he couldn't get
Stephanie
up.
was silencing.
You're still, you know what? My man got it
Brussels
up. So now
sprouts.
what?
So Brussels sprouts was a
Why
victim
Mr.
of
Hip didn't
Mr.
come here?
Jones.
Because he couldn't get it up.
Yes.
I'd be embarrassed too.
And what? Like you saw in the messages that it's like asking, saying something about Brussels sprouts being whatever, taken advantage of, I guess.
It was him reaching out to Steph to have
Okay.
get
I saw that.
Brussels sprouts to stop sharing.
Okay.
And then the
did I go
involvement
up
of
there?
Brussels
Did
sprouts was
I-
also there was also
Okay,
evidence of
so-
people informing Steph what was going on with Brussels sprouts.
Okay, but so what? I
In
don't
response
understand,
to
like-
that text message of people informing me, I literally said in that message that everybody's flying around. You can see it for yourself right there on the screen. It says, "Who the fuck is Brussels?" Because I didn't even know who Brussels was. Okay. And then step two, somebody comes to me, says they're lying. I demand they let me up. Please get them to let me up. I go into the room. I scroll in. Yes, because she's always in the drama. She's in all the drama. She said, and tagged me in the comments. I never went up. I never went in there. I never did shit.
So
I turned right around. I turned right around.
So is there
No,
any
I should have stayed and
messages that
listened. Actually,
Brussels has?
I mean, I should have
Like-
stayed and listened. That's what I should have done. But it wasn't my business. I didn't know what it was. So I literally was like, listen, if they're lying, This is what you do.
You told him he needed a cease and desist. You told him how to handle the live. You literally coached him. You went to silence black
For
women
15
victims.
minutes.
You psychopath.
I didn't know they were
You
Bax. I didn't
fucking
know who they were.
psychopath.
Bax,
You are
I
a
didn't know who they
psychopath.
were. I'm literally asking
Psychopath.
who
White
is
woman
this?
tears.
I'm
White
literally
woman
asking
tears.
who is this?
Here's white
Yeah,
woman
Nuka, let's talk
tears.
about Irish.
Malcolm X warned us about
Let's
the
talk
white
about
female that
Irish.
was fucking psychopath. Psychopath.
You say the N-word.
Stop fucking using your liberal bullshit as a fucking excuse, you fucking weirdo.
Okay, are you about Irish?
Malcolm X warned us
Let's
about the
talk
white
about
female liberal.
Irish.
Yes, you are a fucking psychopath. Psychopath.
You say the N-word.
Stop fucking using your liberal bullshit as a fucking excuse, you fucking weirdo.
Okay, are you done yet talking about
Okay,
it?
but so did
I'm not gonna
did
do it.
Stephanie
Long fucking
message?
time.
So okay,
It's giving obsessed.
So understand why you guys are saying she's silencing people, because like Mr. Jones didn't have to listen to Stephanie at all.
Oh my
And, like,
gosh.
a little bit of a stretch. Like I think if
People went on
Brussels
trips
had
with him. People helped him set up tours. Okay. People were with him in real life. People actually communicated with him and called him and messaged him. I was not one of those people. Okay. He came to me. He said, I need your help. He came to over 50 people that night. Asked 50 of us, can you please help me get up on this panel? And then he said, Stephanie, they're lying. Help me. They're lying. They're lying about me. And I said, if they're lying, this is what you do. And it lasted 18 minutes. From the beginning of the conversation to the end, the one and only time I ever talked to him outside of a panel. We never discussed anything. He never asked me for help. He never asked me to defend him publicly, privately. He never did anything.
But
And
why did he
I
feel so
never
comfortable
interfered.
reaching out
I
to
never
you
interfered
for this?
with the victims telling their
knows?
story. I never
That's
interfered
the strange
with
part, is
them
that he
telling
felt
their
so
story.
comfortable
I
reaching out
never
to you and
silenced
making sure that you
Brussels.
had his
I never
real number.
silenced Brussels. I never
maybe
targeted
he
Brussels
just
live.
like, but that's
I
not
never did
fair,
anything.
right?
But what about the
Nothing
time that
was
you?
done.
I
So
thought
I
that
need
conversation
you to
was about
explain-
Baby Jones. You said it was about. You said that he was asking for help about Baby Jones, and then you dropped that for
No,
whatever
that's
reason.
not what I said.
You did say that. We have that on
People ask
recording.
that we not bring that person up.
Again, that's yeah.
Don't bring
Again,
that
that's
person up.
also
Stop.
that's also
Stop
recorded
bringing
that you were
person
doing
up.
that.
Stop.
No.
So
I said
so
that I
now
wanted
you're
my
going back to a
space.
different
No,
story. This
I
is the
said that I
third
wanted my
version of a story
space,
you've
Moon.
told about this.
No,
all
Moon.
of them are recorded.
I said I wanted my
all of them are recorded
space
and on
to
YouTube.
be a neutral space so that that person had a place to go and wasn't bombarded.
It's not.
And you guys didn't respect that boundary, and you wanted to control and dictate what happened in my space, and that wasn't going to happen.
The abuser.
That wasn't going to happen.
You protected the
No.
abuser, and now you want to blame other people for doing like you.
Okay, well, if it was bad
But
then,
I
it would
don't
be
think
bad now. No?
Hold on, but like,
If it was
here's the
bad
thing, I
then,
don't think
Bex, it would
that's
be
fair to
bad
say,
now.
Bex.
No, that's the logic. If it was bad then, it's not good now.
Yeah, but you did it. You did it. You did
That's
it.
illogical.
You silenced
So if
black
me
women.
protecting Mr. Jones was bad,
helped silence
protecting
black
Hip in
women.
this situation would be
who got
You
disgusting.
helped silence and defend you and your crazy ass.
Who was silenced and how?
Who was silenced? Because Brussels still held
How?
alive, and then
Brussels,
by the way,
Brussels
hold on. By
shared
the
their
way,
story.
hold on,
Everyone
Bex,
shared
hold on,
their
hold on,
story.
hold on.
Nobody
By
was
the way,
silenced.
that fucking live that Brussels held,
Nobody
where
was
she ripped apart
silenced.
NORADs, that shit was like the worst thing I've ever seen. Like
Nobody was silenced. I wanted my place and my Discord and my panel to be a neutral place.
Because you wanted to protect Mr. Jones. You wanted to do it in the
Now
beginning.
again, why it's absolutely bizarre to me that people think they know everything. People think they know everything when they know nothing.
Oh, I know a lot more than I let on.
Me too.
Yeah, and it doesn't look good for you. That's why you're
Me
not showing
fucking. Me too.
Yeah, and it doesn't look good for you. That's why you're
Me
not showing
fucking
receipts.
too, Bax.
That's why you're not showing receipts.
Me too, Bax.
Yeah, I
You
know.
haven't presented any.
Discord. So I guess now we can share documents.
Let me
Okay.
Not talking about
what I
me.
know.
We're talking about
You
you.
all you have to do, Steph, is throw her under the bus, and then I can talk. Make a smart choice here. I know what you want to say, but I know who it'll hurt if you say it.
No, why don't you talk, Bex? Go ahead. The microphone's yours.
You want to bring it up? You want to throw people under the bus? Go ahead.
I'm not, Bex, I don't
Actually,
talk
at
about
this
anything.
point, Steph isn't.
I'm not talking
Steph
about your
doesn't
life,
have what it
Bex.
takes
You
to put it
can.
forth. So Bex,
I'm not talking
Can I
about
ask
your
a
life, but you
question?
can.
Steph, are you acknowledging
Dana,
you
shut
did
up.
not handle that situation correctly?
Well, sure, Dana.
Yeah, okay.
not
So
Dana
Steph
telling
has
people how to
acknowledged
handle
that she...
situations.
Shut up. Stop trying
No, I
to
don't.
Listen,
talk.
in hindsight,
This noise.
I appeased a man, right? And that's an issue.
Dana,
And that's
I
an
don't
issue
think
I seem to do
people
over and over
appreciate
and
you
over.
running interference.
So that's
for
something that
Dana.
we'll reflect on.
Steph, did you tell Jones?
No,
that they wanted his
I'm not
money?
running interference. What
Wait,
I
hold
want
on,
to know
Stephanie.
is...
Did you tell Jones that they wanted his money?
That's what he told me.
Did you partake in that conversation about them wanting his money?
In reference to what he told me,
So you were prepared to help Jones. That's literally going defending Jones, saying that they wanted his platform, they wanted his money. That's crazy.
listen,
They
I had
their
no clue what
fucking
was
story.
going on.
They wanted to tell their story as victims,
Well, and they did. And they did.
not with your help.
They
What do you
absolutely
mean?
told
That's
their
not even
story.
what happened. Who told their
And
story? They just went after his no reds, and they made them like make no reds tell her story, and she kept saying, "I don't want to tell my story." Isn't that
I
what
mean, I
happened
think
that
that...
night? Are we
I mean,
thinking
I
of the
think
same
that what
night?
happened in regards to what they did to
I absolutely
the
feel
no-rads was
sorry.
disgusting. I mean, that wasn't okay, right? And that was disgusting because regardless of what Jones has done, the way that they tried to force that lady into telling her story in front of everybody was disgusting. That was disgusting. And those same people that were forcing her to tell that story, trying to force her to tell that story, literally stuff that she had said in confidentiality in front of all those people. Bex, you even at that very night messaged me and you said Dana, I was sick what they did to that lady. I was sick. I still have those messages.
What are you
But those
talking
same
about? What night?
With
the
no
night when there was
reds.
the whole bus.
So long ago, like
Right.
long
That
before
was
the
the
No, but this
same
stuff has been going.
night.
But
This
Bex,
was-
what I have a
And
question
hold
for
on,
you
but
is,
Dana, let me be so for real. So
Yeah.
like, yes, the shit with no rads, I 100%.
I mean,
Talk
one of
about
Wasn't that the night
But
Jones
this is, but hold
texted
on,
you,
no,
Stephanie?
this is. Wait,
I'm
hold
so
on.
confused.
Let me clear this out there. That shit with no rads months and months and months ago, I thought was disgusting until all the truth came out. But you're
but
not
that's
gonna
still discussing what they did to her. That still is
You're
discussing
not
what they
gonna,
did to
but
that
you're
lady,
not gonna
right?
act. But I'll
Bex,
tell
let's
you right
talk
now
about
on
what
this,
you've done.
I'll talk all right now on this panel about the fact that I think that there is no way that there is not a
No, but when I've tried, no, Bex, I didn't get to finish making my point. So I
Make
think
your
you and I
point.
both agree that that was wrong. But my point was that even when I would go up on panels and Mr. Jones would call me the old and a meth, he used to call me Methany. And
I literally never went in Jones's live.
no,
did
no,
not
I
let Jones
want to
be
make
a
my
star.
point. This isn't, I'm not calling you out. I want to make my point. The same people, some of those same people, Jesse being one of them, were gifting him and saying, "Win
Right, but
Jones,"
not
as
me.
he was actively calling me a methany whore.
Right, I
And called me the
understand that,
old
but
word. And there was one
I-
day when I said, we aren't going to use the R word, we aren't going to have people dumb, and I was dropped, and people cheering it on.
Right, and
so
I
these
understand that,
same
but
people that are
I
calling out
was not
Steph
there.
were the
I
same
was
people
not
that were
there.
actively cheering this man on. Do you understand why there's a lot of
I was
hypocrisy?
not there, Dana. I never liked Jones from the start. That was one of mine and Steph's first.
Okay. And I
I
remember.
never liked Mr. Jones from the start. I've
Okay.
never been in his live. I've
Well,
never.
I'm not saying it with you. I'm not saying it. I'm saying that the likes
Bex
of.
said, I don't like Shane Morris.
I'm saying the
So,
likes of Jesse.
you know, I'm gonna
Which
flip on. I don't like Shane Morris.
I'm saying the likes
So,
of Jesse.
you know, I'm gonna
Which
flip out on
cheering on
Steph
Jesse
as
and
you
Yeah, okay,
are
so hold on.
besties with
I
Robert
still have showtime, so let me just give myself
and
showtime
Bleach.
so I
You're
can
like
clear this
besties
up.
with Robert and Bleach. I just want everybody.
When you get canceled for every space on the left, and every time you go in a left-wing space, all you get is screamed at the lies that Steph told about me. Yeah, I stopped going. I like to debate Republicans. I started in this app 1v7ing Republican lives, and I still do it. I like to do it that way, right? But this whole like situation of like Bex is whatever. I'm not best friends with Bleach. He's wrong all the fucking time. Robert and I have no fucking like alliance here. This is more of your fucking talking points to fucking push that I am like this terrible person when what I do is debate the people who fucking need to be debated the most. I don't know what you think an echo chamber is going to fix, but at some point we have to talk to Republicans. You simp for Dana. You simp for, and Dana, no tea. No shade, no nothing here. But you absolutely do not mind Republicans when they are your fucking friends, but you want other people to fucking be held to some sort of standard that you can't fucking meet. It's not shade, Dana. I'm not trying to be shady, but like if we're gonna sit and be friends with Republicans, you can't be friends with Republicans and then be mad that other people are friends with Republicans.
This is okay. Can I just say, I need to get this off my chest, if I may. So people have been doing this for weeks and weeks and weeks now, and I want to make this very clear. I don't want to be used. I'm so sick of being used as the ultimate evil. And the other was a platform where I was talked about for hours and hours. I wasn't allowed to go up and defend myself. How I'm so evil, and my presence has destroyed every platform. And the blah, 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 Dana evil. That's disrespectful as fuck to me. If you don't like me, call me out on your own, but I don't want to be used like this anymore. I don't want to be used at all. In any way, shape, or form, by anybody on any side. Anybody on any side. I don't like that. If you don't like me, if you're ashamed to be my friend, if you're ashamed to be associated with me, then just
You've been used for your money. I really,
and not just my money. I don't give a fuck about.
But I think you've been used.
I've been used as being this paragon of evil, and if you associate with Dana, then you're some sort of a fucking,
I don't disagree, but I don't want
that anymore.
Dana,
I don't want that.
Dana,
I don't have transactional relationships, right?
Right. Yeah, you, Stephanie. Yes, you do.
You do.
No,
you and people.
Okay, hold on. You literally divide friendships. So the big
that's the transactional relationship.
Yes, it is, because I never had an issue with people being your friend and my friend, but you did, and you dug your claws into every single one of my friendships, especially with people who had fucking money that they were spending to make sure they were on your fucking side, didn't you? Oh, I'm not saying names, but you fucking know. You fucking.
All right, little Miss Mini Marxist over here. How should a homeless single mother support her family?
Who, Bex?
What guideline should a single homeless mother?
That person. What are you talking about?
What should those guidelines look like, little Miss Mini Marxist?
You took advantage.
She's not a communist. She's not a mini Marxist. It's actually
just like you do with every other person. What are you talking about?
What should those guidelines look like, little Miss Mini Marxist?
And you took advantage.
She's not a communist. She's not a mini Marxist. It's actually
just like you do with every other person on this app.
Whatever. Yeah, I use everybody. You're right. I just totally fucking run a snipe live where people donate of their own free will, but I'm using people, right?
Like if you're in the comments, I hope somebody did a call out on you today on Renee's panel. They said that you are come up and tell us about it. Why did somebody do a call out on you? Come on up, talk about it.
Well, Stephanie, just to be clear, your issue with me is that I'm a poor mom, right?
No.
So what? But that's the thing, right? Like, so I host a live where I support my family off of that, and you don't like it, right?
No, I said you have transactional relationships. So you only care about people for what they can provide to you.
What makes that? So when have I ever expected it? I have lots of friends who've never donated to me. Lots of friends. Half the people in my Discord have never given me $1. They're treated exactly like everybody else.
The one who never stops. She needs her life around the clock.
I don't think you know. Listen, I'm not going to talk about that one specific thing.
Yeah, I know.
And you know that. And you know that, and you know what you did.
Because let's be so for real.
You know what you did.
They never fucking told
And
me.
you know that you took advantage of somebody
I didn't.
in a
I
really
didn't.
difficult time.
And, no, I didn't.
You absolutely
I didn't,
did.
and I stand 10 toes
And
down.
people take advantage of Dana
You have no idea
in a
what you're
really
talking about.
difficult time.
You
I
took
think it's
advantage.
sick.
You took advantage of someone and
I think
got them
it's
to
sick.
talk about me so you could have, and it Tacos Discord trying to talk shit about me.
Because
Not for nothing, but
You
that's
did
true.
that,
We all
Stephanie.
watch some
LOL.
videos. We all watch you say some
If
shit.
y'all knew who BGB
We
that BGB account was, y'all would laugh because it's not
all
me or any of
knew
my close friends. In fact, you would never guess who it was.
it's not BGB. We're talking about me. We know that was you. Everybody knows that was you. You made a fake Discord account of me and joined Duncan's server to try to say crazy
That one
shit.
wasn't me.
Yes, it was.
No, I switched it to Bleach, but it was given to me.
Oh, okay.
As
But
you.
you did it.
I
So
switched it.
you were part of it. Thank you for admitting.
But it
that.
wasn't who you thought it was.
I never.
Why did you join that Discord
you'll
with a
have to
bunch of
talk to
fake
me about
accounts?
What?
Why did you make fake accounts and join that Discord? What
Because
was your goal in doing
What
that?
was your goal in joining the Discord, though, members? Did you decide to join?
I wasn't going to.
So yeah, I know you weren't going to.
I'll have Google Drive.
They told me to.
Who was they?
They-
Who was they?
Like,
They told you to.
There
Who
was like
they?
it was like 3 people
Two.
that on a live.
Told you to. Who were
3
the
people in a live said join it. What you think it'll be a good time?
Names. So and so, so and so and so. So told you who? Give me the name. Who? What made you decide to join, and what was your purpose in joining? That's what I want to know. Like why?
No. I want to know.
Because I've taken a lot of heat. I've taken a lot of
heat.
heat for everybody I've invited.
I
so
want to know
what
why
made you
she
decide
made
to
a
join.
fake why
Yeah.
she got a fake profile of me
Why
to join
did you
Dawkins
make-
Discord.
And the most people who are harmful to black people, Bleach and fucking BGB.
I didn't pick. Listen, I wasn't BGB.
So who were you then? What fake account were you?
I wasn't BGB.
So y'all were just going around making fake accounts.
I wasn't BGB. Yeah, listen, listen, a lot of people.
But you know who it was.
Wanted to see that
I think
Discord.
Malika
A
might get
lot of
Showtime.
people.
You know
wanted
who
to
it
see that
was.
Discord.
You do have
A lot
Showtime,
of people
Malika.
wanted to see it, so that account was used, and that account was actually
Do
like
you know who? You said you knew who it
multiple
was.
logged in.
You said you
What?
knew who it was. And
I
you
do.
already said
I
that
do
you
know
changed your
who.
name to Bleach. Yeah. So you and your friends came into a black
No,
They
it
just,
wasn't
I think they
my
just
friend.
clocked something.
a black
Peace and Dan
space
there, I mean-
with people who talk about harming black people, and you thought that was okay? That's real liberal
Yes.
white woman shit. That's crazy. You see how like
Is that
y'all
why
are
you didn't
quick-
want? Is that why you didn't want the fake?
But
facts
Malika,
account?
so to
Absolutely.
your point, I
Did
agree.
you have no? Let's
Hang
go
on,
back
Bex.
to
Can I
this.
say something?
Why? No,
That's
Dana,
fucked
please.
up.
Dana,
Steph,
let
what
me.
the
Why
fuck?
did you have a fake account of me, Steph?
Steph, what is wrong
Why
with
did
you?
you
That's
have a
so
fake account of
weird.
me? Smear
Listen,
campaign
I don't
on
know.
me.
I'm sorry.
Every
You
It's
need to
like-
get
every bit of my
This is
reputation,
not a
every
good way
bit
to
of
wake
my
up.
reputation is built off your lies.
You're a weirdo.
Every bit of my reputation is built off your
just wanna-
People
I
wanted
just
to
have one more
see that
question.
Discord.
I just have one more
Yeah, like
question.
there's 10,000
I
fake
have
Dana
one more
J
question.
accounts. Like this
Stephanie,
is this
were
is
they
just
white?
getting weird now.
Were they white?
Psychotic.
You guys
are
have
psychotic.
Google Drive.
Were they white
It's
people?
almost like you've had a vendetta against
they
that
white
Discord.
people?
No,
Because we were
Hold
what we were
on,
talking
hold
about
on,
before
hold on.
Dana J
a
popped
lot
up.
Hold on,
of people.
Lulu,
It was
please.
like logged in from like
Stephanie,
8
were
different
they white
places.
people?
What? One.
One white person made a fake account with Bleach, BGB,
There
or
were white
Bex,
people. There were black people.
or people, or Bex, with people who harm black people into that space, right?
Listen, you're
shut up.
creating a narrative
Hold on.
that
I'm
is
not,
untrue.
I'm not
No.
creating shit. You're
creating a narrative that is untrue.
You came up here and said
No.
that you guys
You're
wouldn't
creating a
believe.
narrative that
You
is
said you guys
untrue.
wouldn't believe who the
Multiple
BGB
people
account
wanted to
is.
see
So
that
you know
Discord.
so
So
you
there
know
was
who's
an
behind the
account, and the
account.
account kept
Okay,
changing
That's
its
her.
Andy,
username.
can I get the showtime now since you want to shut the
Yeah, you
fuck up?
can.
Does that make
Yes, you
sense?
may.
No, it doesn't.
It wasn't me.
I had it all set up
Moon,
for
don't
you.
worry. I'm not going to do what you just asked me.
It was you. You literally just said that you guys wouldn't know who's behind the BGB. You guys wouldn't even think to know. So you know, and you won't say it because you know it's gonna look bad. And so so either you're sending your black friends on missions or you're sending your other white racist friends on missions. Which one is it? Because that's super weird. The fact that you can change your name to Bleach, somebody who's actively racist, BGB, somebody who gets on panels and talks shit about nothing but black women, and you thought that it was being funny when I said that when you and Unicorn coming in the fucking Discord trying to question Kira, check Kira about some man in fucking Canada. I knew it had racist fucking tendencies behind it. And the fact that also, I caught this earlier too, you said that Hip was jealous of Itchy's BBC. The fetishization
That's
of
just
black
wild.
men is disgusting. You're a racist white woman. That's it. That's all there is to it. That was nasty. That was nasty, nasty stuff.
Ain't
Like,
no way she
you're
said that.
disgusting, bro.
Hold on. She said that? You
Yes,
gotta
she
say
fucking said that.
no.
Yes, she
Yo, bring
did.
that clip
She
up.
said
Let
Hip
me.
was she said Hip was jealous of Itchy's BBC. That's exactly what she said. I was in her live when she said it because I was like, yo, who says shit like that? That shit's weird. Like, you're fetishizing a man that you don't know. You're a weirdo. I'm good, Andrew. Thank you.
What stuff? What the fuck?
Who gave you the account, Steph?
Listen,
Who
it sounds
gave
like you have a lot of questions for Mr.
who
Hip.
gave
I don't
you
have
the
You should
questions.
talk to him
I don't
about
have
it.
any
You have a
questions.
lot of
who
questions
gave
for
you
I
him.
the
don't.
account? Who gave you the account, Steph?
I can't
Who
say.
gave you? Yeah,
You
you won't
can't say
because it was
because they're
Hey,
you.
Bex,
white.
I do have to ask you one
You're
question
so
real
They're
quick.
not.
And this is
dumb.
not a direct
I don't care,
attack.
Effie.
They are
I
white.
don't care.
I think.
When you say
I don't
somebody's
know who made it.
Oh
fake
my god.
account was like projected where now everybody thinks about you, you know that's a stretch, right?
I don't know what you're talking about. Anyway, so
No,
who
when you
gave you the
said no,
account,
you
Steph?
don't know what I'm talking about. You just
Who? I
literally
don't
said
know
it
what you're talking
before
Fake
about.
accounts.
You're
beforehand.
inserting yourself.
Don't
You're
people have
inserting
fake
yourself.
accounts? Don't some of you in
No,
the
I can
comments have
because I
fake
I don't.
know
I
fake
don't
a
have a
lot of
single.
the
accounts?
I don't
shit.
have a single
And
fake
doesn't
account.
Dana have
Not one.
10,000 fake accounts?
I do
Are
not have
any of
any
them
fake accounts.
racist? Are any
Well,
of them
no,
portraying
Malika,
to
there
be
was
any
the one
racist
account, the
person?
PAP account, where somebody went
Inserting
around
myself
saying
just like
racist
you are,
shit in my
Bex. Come
And
name.
on
Dana,
now, don't
what
be
Yes.
happened
fake.
with
Okay.
that?
That
Okay.
was
When we
Cool.
found
disgusting.
out, when they found out that it wasn't you, what did they say?
Who picked?
I mean, for the no one gets time though.
Gave
Everybody
you the
accused me of that
account?
shit.
Hey
They
Bex,
definitely
Listen, it
did.
sounds like you have
me
a
Wait,
lot
and
of
Dana,
your
questions
hold
son
for
are
on.
not
Mr.
really
Stop.
Hip.
involved, so
Stop.
Who
why don't you
gave
let
you
Stop,
them
the
bro.
handle it?
account?
Stop.
Bex,
Jeff,
you are
Who
not
stop,
gave?
involved, just
bro.
like
Effie,
I'm
no
Stop.
not.
one
Let
cares
them
about
handle
you,
it.
Andrew,
Effie.
please.
Nobody
No,
cares
I'm
about you
just
either.
telling you that
You're
the
not
Nobody
that
part
was
of
cares
this.
about
racist.
you,
Let
Yeah,
them
I'm not
handle
Effie.
it.
sure.
I'm trying to speak to Dana. Fuck.
I'll unmute her. I'll unmute her. You have showtime, so I'll just unmute Dana.
Thank you. Dana.
Yeah,
Fuck. I know that about that account, right? I'm not saying
yeah.
that. I'm not saying that. We know that people make those fake troll accounts. What you can't say that there's not a difference between making fake troll accounts and making fake troll accounts of racist people coming into a Discord with mainly black people in it. Don't you can that's not the
But did you
same.
see that PAP account said some really fucked up shit, Malika?
That racist shit
Yo,
as
that's my point.
well.
And then the time that somebody made an account of me saying Dana J loves predators, like that's fucked up.
I've never seen that.
That
But
was Nutka made that account.
I've never seen that before. And that's if it's in any type of way to harm anybody, I'm not for that. And I feel like you should know I'm not for that because
No, I don't think you are.
even
for
when
that
it comes
stuff. I
to
just-
like what people say, I don't say half the things that people say because I always say I don't fuck with white people. Never have. That's just my thing. But there is.
I mean, I don't think you do or say inappropriate things in that Discord.
That's an
I mean,
absolute difference, though, of
yeah.
her because she was met with hostility because, like I said, she was trying to call Kira out, so she was already met with hostility. So to turn around and make and say people gave her accounts or whatever, blah blah blah, and fucking make them a harmful people to black people, that's insane. And then the BBC line, that's sick behavior. Unicorn going up on a panel talking about Hip abused her on a Discord call. Get the fuck out of here. That's shameful. That's shameful fucking behavior. Like, honestly, you should be a fucking ashamed, Stephanie. Like, I wouldn't even show my fucking face if I were you. Because I'm not, no, I'm a big white bitch, so whatever. I'm good, Andrew.
Like, this is
That's
insane.
half of the actual story.
Who gave you the account
That's
about
half
me?
of the
Well,
actual
let's hear
story.
the
Who
let's
gave
hear
you
the
the
other half.
account?
That's the fake
Who
news.
gave you the account?
What?
Who gave you the account of me?
Oh, I don't know.
Yeah, of course you don't know, but you used it, right? You joined the Discord to try to say bad things, like people were going to believe it was me. You're just proving the point that you ran a smear campaign on me because you didn't want the competition of me being live against you. Because you need all the fucking clout, you need all the fucking attention, right? So you ran a smear campaign against the person who was supposed to be your fucking friend. As soon as they don't yes man for you, they're MAGA, they're the problem, they're problematic, they're all these things, right? They're the perfect white liberal. Shut the fuck up. Shut
Thank
the
you
fuck
so
up,
much.
you psychotic ass bitch.
Thank you.
You're a fucking psychopath.
Okay.
17 phone numbers to his work and personal phone.
Mm-hmm.
That's fucking.
I think you should worry about yourself.
You know what? I feel great
really
about
do.
myself after this.
I think you should worry about yourself.
I ain't never made no 17 numbers for a fucking man. That's for goddamn sure. Didn't even give you the dick. You didn't even get the dick. Girl, you didn't even get the dick. Was it worth it?
I mean, not getting it is good, but getting it once and never getting it again might be worse.
Don't you wish, baby?
Like,
At least
that
I
might
got
be
it.
worse.
At least I got it.
No.
At least I got it. You didn't get it. You weren't even worth him coming to America to fuck you.
You weren't worth him coming back.
Don't you wish that was true? Don't you wish that was true? That would be so funny, except for you have no idea.
So what
You have no idea
about you saying Mr. Hip is
We're
behind on his
invested. Tell
child
us.
support?
Tell us.
Oh, don't you wish?
He doesn't. That's why I couldn't get a passport. He didn't pay his child support.
Right.
So,
Right.
but,
So
like,
he couldn't get a passport, couldn't fuck you.
Who told you this? So why would you make up something like that? Is what I'm wondering. Because he had his license, right? He showed me his license, so he has his license. So I actually talked
Byron
to someone
said-
who's Canadian. So they take your license first,
Byron
and
is
then
a
they
liar.
take your passport.
Go
right?
ahead and lie on Officer
Mr.
too,
Hip was
Stephanie.
able
Go
to
ahead.
show me his license.
Well, I'm just asking you to
Which
clarify
makes
since you want to
me
get
He's
into everybody's personal
he's been up
details.
here. Yeah, so he's
You
been
want
up here 3 times to
everybody's
clarify.
personal details.
He's
so
been up
just
here 3
clarify.
times to clarify the lies.
Well, I mean,
He's been
I
up on the
just-
panel 3 times.
because I actually at first I kind of didn't believe Mr. Hip, like, you know what I mean, with the whole child support thing, but he came up, showed me as his license, like, I sort of believe that you're lying. I don't understand why you would say something like that unless like you have like receipts of it, like, but I don't think you do. And if you did, it would be crossing
Because
the
he
line.
just got it back. He just paid it. Because I
But
told him,
then-
I said, you have to get a passport.
Can you show that he just got it back? Can you show that he just paid it, or you just give it?
Yeah. Yeah, I mean,
Well, I mean, if
Yeah,
you want to
yeah,
say that you
okay,
should
yeah, I
prove
want to,
it,
how, okay, yeah, how can you, because I'm like curious how you can show that he just paid it back, and like, is this something that he told you?
like, why do you know that shit? Like, how do you know he just paid?
I guess maybe.
In his
I told
in his
him he
call
made
out
them.
live, he shared the account. to show that it was paid up.
Well, so
Because he just did it.
but come on, I mean, that could have been anything. And like, is this something that he told you?
Like, why do you know that shit? Like, how do you know he just paid
I
it?
guess maybe.
In his
I told
in his
him he
call
paid
out
it.
live, he shared the account to show that it was paid up.
Well, so
Because he
think
just
that's
did it.
ending.
but come on, I mean, that could have been anything, right? But like,
Well, he
did
also
show
he
me-
showed timestamps from a year ago as well that he was also
Sure,
paid up a
whatever.
year ago.
But so what I did see was his
It's on YouTube.
license, right? He
But
does
she
have
said
his.
he just paid it.
I mean, you have. But
I don't know
did
where
he
that
tell
from
you
is.
this? Was he the one that told you this, or?
Yeah, multiple times. Because I told him, I said, I'm not coming to Canada for you to hide me in a hotel in Toronto.
I'm sorry,
You
why are
need
you
your passport.
when you haven't shown your evidence of him just paying it off?
So you have
Hold on, I'll get that.
No,
I have the
You
big
want it
box. I
bad?
have
You want it
some
that bad?
receipts.
I'll get it.
talking.
I have some receipts. If I could go in the big box, I have some receipts. Here we go. Let's go ahead and get Bexy some receipts because you know everybody loves it when I talk in third person. So let's do it some more. Okay, so this is from Steph's Discord. Hold on. Admitting she knew Mia Loretta was a lie. This is the first one.
obviously she.
We could screenshot this, and I'll move on to the next one. Is everybody screenshot? Everybody screenshot? All right, so we are screenshotted. So let's go to the second one. Screenshot this, screenshot this. Everybody screenshot. Harmful false allegations against a man. That's crazy, Stephanie. So do we not care about actual victims? Are we gonna, this is why actual victims don't get heard. Is everybody screenshot that? Screenshot it. Screenshot the receipts. It's crazy. I could show receipts, but you can't. Crazy stuff. Show some fucking receipts. You pick me ass bitch.
Where'd you get those? What the fuck? Someone just sent you
Nobody's business.
those? Bex, you're gonna get yourself in trouble. I mean, I'm for it, but
Look, there ain't nothing. They've already, like, everybody's running out of shit to say on Bex. Like, nobody cares anymore. Like, y'all want to fucking out my personal shit in my relationship, talk about my kids. Nobody fucking cares. Nobody cares. I have no criminal history. I have no fucking anything history that anyone's gonna fucking embarrass me on. I don't care. Like, this is what Steph did to me was fucked up. And yes, I'm gonna tell my fucking story because no one would have believed me before this. But like, let me tell you, the day is here, baby. The day is fucking here, right? Because I was the first fucking victim of this shit. I was the first fucking victim. And now everybody sees Steph for what she fucking is. Now, before I pull the fucking text message of you apologizing because you were a fault, stop. Delete the fucking app. You are a psychopathic, pathological liar who demands attention, whether it be negative or positive in any way, shape, or form. You make people with BPD look bad. You make women look bad. You make white liberal women look bad. You make white leftists look bad. You are a terrible human, and I beg you to fucking shut the fuck up. Because you are the reason nobody fucking likes us. You and your whiny ass voice, pop another fucking Halidol IV and shut the fuck up. Like, Jesus Christ. Like, go get a fucking IV drip for the next 13 fucking days, you psycho. Nobody fucking cares. Nobody fucking cares. Puke up your dinner, bitch. Shut the fuck up.
Excuse me, can I have the big box? Because you're not referencing everything. Because we're not talking about hip. We were talking about bleach. I said, and a lot of my friends had concerns that hip was the same as bleach. That screenshot that you just showed was not about hip. So you need to get your facts straight, Bex, before you come up here and spin a narrative that, again, is not true.
Girl, Please.
Okay, what Mr. Hip did, Mr. Hip did.
This is the thing about you. You be
No, I can't show.
clipping-
I shouldn't be showing that because that is
Yeah,
people's
you shouldn't be
personal
showing that.
shit. A narrative that is untrue.
Siren, come up here and prove I'm a felon right now, Siren, because I'm not.
You are absolutely
I'm
not
not.
showing the full context of that
No,
conversation.
we don't care about you right now. Siren, come up here and prove I'm a felon because I'm not.
What
I have a juvenile
what that account
felony.
did was share
I
a
have a
story
juvenile felony that is expunged, and you can't get it. So
that
come up here
concerns
and
that
do your
Bleach
fucking
was the
live.
same as Hip.
The
You're
fucking
misrepresenting that conversation.
I'm 43 years old. Come up and fuck up. And if you, Stephanie, look, I don't even like you, but if you get involved in Siren because she's fucking playing on your fucking bullshit, you're dumb as fuck because that bitch is dangerous. I beg you because I'm not. So please come up here and show everybody that I'm a fucking felon because I'm not. I had one fucking issue when I was a teenager that was expunged from my record. I will fucking gladly claim that shit. I am 43 fucking years old. Like,
You know, it's
so fucking for real.
You know, it's wild, Bex. We were talking, like, the conversation prior to this is we were talking about which two-body team would win in a street fight. And then Dana came in with Steph to start this. Where we weren't fucking talking about it.
We were having like a chill ass live where we were talking about dumb shit.
Yeah.
I did not, wait, hold on. Show me proof that I threatened to unalive Raven. What I said was if they show up at my fucking RV, I will do what I have to do. Like, this fucking nonsense narrative is getting so old. This is what you guys do. You fucking psycho. Honestly, Siren, you and Steph are one and the same. You twist narratives to fit your fucking bullshit. You don't have, you guys are fucking psychopathic. Siren, get
think
fucking
Siren's
help.
messaged Stephanie. I don't think she's messaged her.
No, she has. She literally told Unicorn earlier in her live, I'm going to message you shit on Bex. Like, you are fucking psychopathic. Psychopathic. No, me and Raven are good. We literally talk every day. She messaged me earlier. Yeah, I said, if they show up at my RV, I will kill them both. After they fucking said, look, unalive. I'm sorry, unalive.
Come back up. Yeah, I know, but God damn.
So let's tell the whole story of that day because Tacos messaged me in the morning. Raven's talking shit about you in a box. Siren can't be up here.
5 minute. I'm gonna
can't
make
be up here.
5
After Tacos started the shit so she could go in a live and say, oh, I went off on fucking Raven, and me and Raven are fucking good, right? So yes, I did say that if they show up at my shit, just like any of you Ren looking at you say the 2A matters, right? Yes, if someone shows up at my shit, I'm gonna handle that shit. You know what I mean? And I stand 10 toes down on that.
And
Like,
as far as that call,
down.
or as far as Uni on that account, like we didn't even hear what she had said until you guys played it.
Yeah, and
when you played it,
what did we hear?
She was very clear on what she did.
And what did
she
we
said
hear?
that nobody was listening.
What did we hear?
Nobody was listening.
What did we hear? That she went on a panel that Mr. Hip frequents.
She said he's a piece of shit because he is a piece of shit.
Right, but you guys went to panels that had nothing to do with anything to drag because you were upset he didn't text you back. Like, please be so fucking for real.
You're speaking on a story you know nothing about.
Oh, I know a lot about this.
And I don't need to share my private experience.
Yeah, you don't. Of course not.
And you guys want me to so bad. You want me to so bad, but I won't do it.
We'll just go off of what we've seen. You know
I think we should talk about you.
I know that you were.
I think we should talk about you.
Okay, talk about me.
You're silent.
What do you want to talk about, Steph? What do you want to talk about with me?
Talk about me. And she goes mute. Oh,
Nothing. Talk about me, Steph. Go ahead. Let's go.
It's so bad we can't even talk about it.
Is it? Tell us. Tell us. No, it's tell us.
You can't
Tell
talk
us
about
how terrible it is. Yep, exactly. She left. So tell us, Steph, how terrible. Tell us about what a fucking terrible fucking human being I am. It's so bad. We can't talk about it. It's so bad. It's so bad. Bex is terrible. Oh my God. She literally lost her house and we were friends and she literally, I wasn't there about her and called her racist all across this fucking app and told everybody she's so problematic because she was my competition and I hate it. I hate that she's my competition. So fuck Bex and fuck her kids and fuck all the shit she was fucking going through, even though she was there for me through everything I went through. I was there for her when she was crying about Hip. When she found Hip's girlfriend on Facebook, me, such a girl's girl, right? But she fucking went into this fucking relationship knowing that he had a girlfriend, knowing the entire fucking situation. And then she wants to paint me as a relationship up. She wants to bring all of my shit up. Girl, please buy. Please buy. I was literally like, until I met you, I had no fucking issues on this app. And then you went around fucking screaming how problematic I was because you didn't want the competition. You didn't want the competition. So you fucking smeared my name and you knew no one would believe me because there was no one fucking on my side yet. But now you have been exposed for the psychopathic, pathological liar you are. And now you look stupid. You knew that anytime I went in a left-wing space, they would call me out for all the fucking dumb shit you spread. I wasn't welcome in any left-wing fucking spaces, right? And so I had to fucking time. And then you went around screaming, Bex platforms Republicans. Bex goes on Republicans' platforms. Yeah, because of Republicans' platforms. Yeah, because of you. Because of you. And you ran this whole fucking smear campaign for a fucking year and a half, all because you were so fucking mad that my man claimed me and yours wouldn't. And that's the real fucking truth.
Your sole source of income?
Yes.
During that time while you were...
And for a fucking year and a half, all because you were so fucking mad that my man claimed me and yours wouldn't. And that's the real fucking truth.
And correct me if I'm wrong, Bex, but wasn't TikTok your sole source of income?
Yes.
During that time while you were trying to support your family?
Yes.
Losing the apartment and living in an RV for the past 11 months?
Yes.
Very leftist of her to do.
And a crowdfund. I crowdfunded about $800. I got a back payment of child support, which I put towards a second RV. We went and viewed the second RV on fucking live. That is when I found out the second RV needed a ton of work. It had no beds. The stairs are rotted out. There was massive engine problems, and it was going to cause me to have to fucking crowdfund a bunch more money to get it up and fucking running to the point that I could actually fucking use it, right? So we, not Steph, because she was not in my circle at this time, my circle decided that we were going to put the money away towards getting an apartment because I can try to help get housing. And she has run all of this, all of my worst trauma, the worst year of my fucking life. This bitch has continued to follow me around this fucking app, bringing it up every chance she gets. How fucking leftist of you. How fucking leftist of you to go after a single mom who's just trying to fucking survive. Right? How fucking dare you? How fucking dare you? You're not a fucking leftist. You're not even a fucking liberal. You're a fucking piece of shit human who wants your clout and your attention all to yourself. You want to fucking smear men's names. You want to smear people's names. I genuinely think you and all of your friends, all of them should be fucking ashamed of themselves. Be ashamed of yourselves.
Well, now that they're off the panel, I think we can get back to business as usual. What did you think about that 3-pounder that I pinched off the other day?
Wait, what?
So again, I just want to like admit to Siren again, I apologize to Ethy tonight. You are still running my name through the mud, even though I apologize to Ethy and have not brought him up at all. So next time it comes up that like Ethy and Bex, whatever the fuck, this is my exact point. Through all of the truces, I'm going to say this right now. Through all the truces I have said, why would I call a truce? Because Siren is going to continue to talk shit and continue to lie on me in the fucking comments. And it's not going to matter because Siren is going to do the dirty work. And Ethy said, I can't be responsible for Siren. So now that I apologize to Ethy and I have not said a fucking word about Ethy, she is still trying to find my ops to fucking side with. She is still trying to get information on me. She is still lying on me, right? Even though I fucking apologize. So next time that someone says, why are Ethy and Bex not good? Remember this moment. Remember this moment, Siren. You are the most dangerous. I'm very convinced of that. Like, you want to hurt people. You have an actual want and need, and it's weird, and I hope you get help. So next time, Andrew, I want you to just clock this, because next time someone says, why is this not settled? When next time someone says Bex didn't respect a truce, I have not said shit about Ethy. Nothing. But yet here she is talking shit to me in the comments. It's fucking weird.
Did you mean to invite me?
Fucking God, Andrew, what the fuck, you cock blocking fuck?
I don't know.
Oh my goodness.
Andrew, you're a cock block, bro.
Hey, Wavy, what's up, buddy?
I was in the fucking request all the whole time when Stephanie was up here, and Becky was like, "You don't get no dick" and all that shit.
I hate Wavius.
Don't you ever call me Wavius. Don't you ever call me Becky again.
Hey, wait, I got a question for you. I got an important question for you, Bex.
Like, what's up,
bro?
So, if you have like a designer shirt, you know, and you want to sell it, because I never wore it. It has the tag on it.
Poshmark, Green Lake, Poshmark.
Not eBay.
No, Poshmark.
Does it have that? Does it have that crowd of people though?
Green Lake, I love you, I adore you, but Jesus Christ, yes, Poshmark.
Okay.
What type of shirt is it?
Like,
no, hold on. Let's go back to this, because I just want to make this so clear. Like, next time Ethy says that I'm obsessed and all I do is talk about him, I want everybody to remember this moment, because Siren, his quote unquote not girlfriend, is literally fucking coming for me in the chat.
So
listen, Jay.
How much?
Bex does not make good decisions.
What percentage off the price do you list it for?
If you've never worn it, like, do 60%
of the price.
Yes.
Okay.
Okay. So,
yo, Greenlit, what type of shirt it is?
Again.
It's a Dior.
Okay, Green Lake. Yes, 60% of the price on Poshmark. Just remember, I am not the one talking about anybody. They are being passive aggressive in the comments. Go message Steph, compare fucking sources on me. It's weird. It's very fucking weird.
Andrew, Siren's on the panel hiding behind that black mask.
Really?
The funny thing is, she swears she like ruined me. Like, what did you ruin? Like, be so
Andrew,
fucking for real.
Andrew Siren's on the panel.
She's not.
Yeah, her name is
That's a
Moore.
whole black man behind that mask, Great Lake.
No, that's Siren.
Unless she's pulling a what's her face, a mob boss. I don't think that's her.
No, that's Siren in a hijab.
We're gonna just drop her. So, anyways, like,
Thank you.
it is a weird obsession at this point. I hope you get help. I hope you like figure out your shit. I think your biggest, Megan. I don't know, Megan. Like, it's hard, but I definitely hope that like eventually you get over the fact that you were second choice to a fat girl. You know what I mean? Because that's really what this is all about.
Man, where's Ethy? I want to yell at Ethy. Someone get Ethy back up here.
He's not gonna come up here. He does as he's told, and he was told not to.
I want to make him read again.
No, I'm not supposed to talk about him. Sorry, I take that back.
Bex,
Never mind.
If I sell the shirt, I'll send you $30 for gummies.
Deal, Green Lake. You should do it anyways.
How long does it take to sell?
I don't know. It depends on what it is. We don't know what it is. So
It's just a casual
What
shirt.
size shirt do you wear? I may buy it.
what size shirt do you wear, Green Lake?
I mean, I'm big. It's probably like a 40.
Okay, but Green Lake, do you remember how? Hold on. Do you remember how I told you they bait you and
Who?
try to get you to say a name? Like last night, they tried to bait you with passive aggressive bullshit, and then when
What
you said a
name?
name, they were like, "You brought it up." This is what they do, right? So in the comments, they talk a bunch of shit, right? And then when you comment back, when you
Right.
when you like kick back, then they're like, "Oh my god, you did it!" Ah! Like,
Yeah,
that's
yeah.
what's happening.
Like she
Yo,
wouldn't shut up about it.
Wavius, I think you should go talk to Siren, man. Not Siren. I think you should go talk to Steph, man. I believe in you. You got this. Go forth. Go get her, Tiger.
Nah, Andrew ruined that. Andrew ruined it.
Yo, that's like sending someone a pop-up ad.
Wavius, how are you doing?
You know what? I think Memphis, Tennessee can lend her a hand also.
I mean, they got the same political ideologies.
Yeah.
I want to
It's a
see
good live
Memphis.
tonight.
I want to
thought it
see
was a great
Memphis with a
live.
monkey.
Green, like you messed the live. It was good. There's a lot of people in here.
Well, I know one thing. It was probably not Dana. Dana's not taking any shit.
Dana was
No, it's
absolutely
crazy,
not
right? Because
taking
like
any
low-key
shit
Bex is
tonight.
running your life, Andrew. Like, have you realized
Eh,
that? Like all the
No,
dramas. Bex
100. Yeah, like you need to keep her.
Huh? Bex is always part of the live. Yeah.
No,
I
Bex
hope
is literally your
I hope
star
Steph
player,
comes
bro.
back. We need Steph.
Listen, as Bex's TikTok manager, I'm gonna need you to
I need
Stephanie is
showtime.
back. Stephanie is
I
back.
am back because I have a few things to say. I need showtime.
No, you're not
Okay,
getting
can
showtime.
someone
Just
set
say
up?
what
She
you
does
need to say.
have showtime. Though she does have it. She has
Oh
a
my
couple
god,
minutes.
Andrew, you're such
She
a
has a couple
simp.
minutes. Look, it's not even
Because
that.
I
She
want to
has.
address
Look at
this
her.
as well. I want to
Okay,
address this
I'm
as
gonna.
well.
I personally am gonna give Stephanie showtime. Here we go. Let's go.
Thank you. Thank you. Because what's being said and the truth are two different things, right? So what happened was Mr. Hemp played the clip. And then Mr. Hemp told everybody his version of the events. Then everybody came to me and said, "We heard Mr. Hip's version of events. That's awful." And my response was, "That is awful." Right? But then I went back and I watched it and I listened to it again. Okay? And what he said, she said, and what she said are two different things. She never claimed she was his ex-wife. She never claimed that she was physically abused. She said she was a victim of his abuse from a silent third-party account. That's what she did. Mr. Hip lied about what she said. She didn't make any false allegations. And everybody came to me with his version of events because everybody on this app believes him. And everybody came to me with like some really bad things. And I was like, oh my gosh. Okay, well, false allegations because I, like every app, believes him. And then I went back and I listened to it. And that's not what she said. He lied. Why did he lie about what she said? Why? Because she never made any false allegations. What she said was true. And we can play side by side. And you'll hear his version of events and what actually happened are two different things. She never side by side. And you'll hear his version of events and what actually happened are two different things. She never made any false allegations. It's you who should be ashamed of yourself for again believing him.
So wait, so did she not like fake cry on that fucking panel like a fucking banshee?
How many times do you cry for again believing him?
So wait, so did she not like fake cry on that fucking panel like a fucking banshee?
How many times do you cry a day? Why do you want to talk about uni so much?
Play one.
Why do you want to get in business that's not your business?
One clip. Play one.
She
clip
never
of me
made any
crying.
false allegations,
Play
and the only
one
reason
clip
I
of me
addressed
crying.
it that way in my Discord is because
clip of me
everybody.
crying.
Again, you talk about shit you know
That
nothing
video
about.
was embarrassing.
You
Like,
spread rumors.
How is she showing her face on this app after
She
that
never
fake-ass
made
crying
any
video?
false allegations, and you guys saying she did are clowns.
He hurt me. White woman here, shut the fuck up.
Bex, you're talking about white woman tears?
You are literally the fakest bitch I've ever met.
Bex, you want to talk about white woman tears?
You are the fakest
now,
bitch I've
Mr.
ever
Hip
met.
lied, and you guys are still protecting his bogus lies. What he said happened and what actually happened are not the same. Bex, this is what you do on the app every day.
Oh, no,
how long have we had to hear about
You're such a psychotic bitch. You are a psycho. You are a fucking psycho. Psycho. Psycho!
Okay. Anyways, Mr. Hip lied.
No, he didn't.
Yes, he absolutely did. She never said that she was his ex-wife. She never said that she was physically abused. You guys spread that rumor just like you spread the rumor about what Dana said. Dana never said any of that, and you guys perpetuated it. You did the same. Came to me with his version of events and said, Stephanie, Unicorn said his version of events, and I was like, oh my God, that's bad.
You won't shut the fuck up. I'm gonna give myself.
But that's not what happened.
Shut the fuck up.
That's not what happened.
So I just want to tell you, I was on a panel with Unicorn earlier, and that her event, like, first of all, none of you would make it on this side. So her whole claim was that he like called her a bitch and like made T-word threats against her, which literally was like just her feelings being hurt, right? This is where I have a problem with like leftist ideology, because like, yes, okay, people can be mean to you on the internet, but I also believe in like thick skin, right? I take a lot of heat on this app. Steph, I've taken a lot of heat from you. You lie on me all the fucking time, right? You lie, you go at me, you do all this shit to me. I'm supposed to have thick skin. If I kick back and tell you not to puke up your dinner, it's a fucking problem, right? Like, so let's keep consistent here. It is not abuse to be hurt on the fucking internet. It's the internet. That is not abusive. You want to fucking call him so fucking abusive, but you just got your fucking feelings hurt.
You think that abuse can only be physical, Bex?
No, I think that abuse is a lot of things, but I don't think that.
Do you think that you should invalidate somebody's lived experience?
Do you think?
That you know nothing about?
Okay, so let's talk about my lived experience, because you have been abusing me for a year. My lived experience is that you have brought up my trauma every chance you get to benefit yourself. So are you going to deny my personal lived experience with you?
Bex, I did nothing but try to help.
This is my
I just didn't want you. I just didn't want you to harm other people.
Are you going to
I didn't want you to harm other people.
Are you going to deny my personal lived experience? Stephanie, are you denying? Stephanie, are you denying my personal lived experience with you? Because you have abused me you have brought up my trauma. You have brought up my relationship. You told me my man was in your DMs. So are you going to deny and then admitted you were lying about it? Then you admitted you were lying. So are you going to deny my personal lived experience of abuse on this app? With
Hashtag free officer.
Steph, you're abusive.
Thank you for sharing.
So you are going to deny my lived experience with you, Steph. Is that true?
Thank you for sharing, Bex.
Okay,
Steph,
so you don't care about victims. You don't care about victims, right, Steph?
Nope.
Because I am a victim of you.
Yeah.
100%. You think that you can hide behind not addressing certain things?
No, admit it.
You have a shield behind that. When you take advantage of people financially,
not all victims.
That's what you do, Bex.
It's not all victims. You just want to do it when it affects you. But when you bring up people's personal trauma,
I came up to address your claim, and I was lying, and I needed to address that again.
Me, a single mom.
Bex, I never wanted anything for you but the best.
Single mom.
Okay,
people were helping you, Bex.
That's
people were helping you, Bex, and you were taking advantage of people.
That is bullshit, Stephanie.
People were helping you, and you were taking advantage.
How is she taking advantage?
What she's saying is she told people I was taking advantage.
How is she taking advantage
of people, Bex? You did not care about the things that they were going through. You only cared about what transactional relationship you could obtain.
How did she take advantage?
With everyone on this.
I still have more.
How did she take advantage? Show a receipt.
I still have more showtime.
Show a receipt.
Mr.
How did she take advantage?
Version of events, and you guys
I still have more showtime. So it's funny that you could bring up my fucking trauma. Yeah, drop, bitch. It's funny that you can bring up my trauma every chance you fucking want. You can turn people against me. You can tell people, oh, Bex is using you for everything so that way I could be friends, right? Because you want the big spenders on your side. You are a fucking coward ass bitch, a psychotic ass bitch. You spread lies about me, who threw my trauma in my fucking face as a single mom. You can't have kids. You don't have no fucking kids. Keep my fucking kids out of your motherfucking mouth, right? You want to be the fucking bitch. The mini Marxists are your fucking crew. You're not a communist, bitch. It's offensive. It's offensive that you fucking use mini Marxist as your fucking term. You're a white liberal bitch who fucking uses your fucking liberal bullshit when it benefits you, but you don't give a fuck about any of the shit you fucking preach about in that fucking shows. You're a fucking psychotic ass bitch, and I fucking cannot stand you.
You fucking abuse.
Name the entire list of people you're talking about, and none of them pay me.
Show a receipt. How did she take advantage of anyone?
Hold on, no.
None of them pay
Hold on.
me.
So you're telling me
you're talking a lot of shit.
All the trips you've been on, all the trips you've been on have been funded by you?
Ooh.
And if they were, who gives a shit? You offered to pay for it.
My beach trip?
Who books the hotels when you meet up with people? Who books all the trips? When you went to Washington, D.C., who funded that trip?
Bex, we use points.
Whose points did you use?
Yeah.
Shut up, Greg.
Yours, bitch.
Not yours.
Bex, I don't think you understand what you're talking about.
What are you talking about?
I 100% understand what I'm talking about, because you don't even know this, but I have certain people's fucking awards
you are
points.
Disgusting.
I have certain people's rewards points on my fucking phone. You fucking use people and you convince them that I fucking use them. You're a dirty ass fucking disgusting cunt, and I fucking hate you.
Oh no.
Show one receipt, Steph, where she took advantage of someone. One receipt. You lying bitch.
Relax, Greenlick.
Ride or die.
In the world. He don't know what's going on. He's just like, Max the homie, screw you.
No, you know what I
You
am?
suck.
What I'm sick of is people accusing people of fraud without one piece of fucking evidence. That's what I'm
Facts,
thinking.
Greenlit. Facts.
Six.
You tell
I'm
us.
Let me
six.
say on this. Let me preach on this. You know what you did, Steph. You know you turned. You convinced a mutual friend that I was using her when you were using her. And you convinced her to crash out on me when she fucking confided in you my shit after not confiding in me your shit, right?
Lady,
She broke the she broke the truth that was I don't talk about Bex with you and I don't talk about you with Bex. She broke the truth. She told you my shit. She funded you, and then you wanted to convince her that I was the problem.
You made her sick. Lady, not Bex.
Now we all see the games. I will tell you that someone once told me Steph wants all the big fucking spenders on her side because they fund her lifestyle. Let me tell you that there was a deal where look, oh my God, I want to out all this shit. But Stephanie,
Do it.
You are the problem, Stephanie. You are the entire fucking problem. The entire fucking problem. You couldn't stand having people that fucking understood that I was not a fucking issue, right? You couldn't stand that. You couldn't stand that people did not buy into your shit. You needed everybody to buy into your fucking shit. You needed everybody to be on your fucking side. When all I was a leftist trying to fucking maintain, right? But you wanted to fucking throw me through them and do it. But now nobody fucking believes you, Steph. Your whole fucking cover is blown. They all know what you are. You are a fucking clout chasing fucking cunt.
Steph, when I bought you that car for Meals on Wheels, you didn't deliver one fucking meal.
I'm screaming. Greenlit, stop. Stop.
Show me one meal you delivered.
Steph is the queen of, Steph is the Trump of the left. She claims a whole lot of shit that she does not fucking believe. She literally she hates poor people. She hates single moms. She hates fucking all the parties that she claims to love. It's all for clout. And then she runs people's names to the mud so she can get the fucking clout.
All right.
It's fucking 5 a.m. Yo, Wavius, it was your shot. Wait, you didn't take.
Yeah, you missed your shot, bro.
Yeah, you missed it.
In you.
I was playing Battlefield. Fucking you guys got to time this shit right,
Bro, we can't control when she comes in here.
I'm Wavius.
And this is the thing. Her whole claim against me is that I platform Republicans and that I platform with Republicans. I like to debate. I started on this app debating, right? I started on this app 1v7 Republican panels. That is how I started. They come on my panel. I still go on their panel. I will continue to debate Republicans. If you have an issue with that, I am so sorry. But that is how I fucking roll. That is her only issue with me, is that I debate Republicans.
Well, I want you to stop doing that.
It's 5 a.m.
So, Wavius, what do you think your chances are numerically with getting Siren to fall in love with you?
I think he's going to try to get Steph to fall in love with him now.
Yeah, my boys switched from one problematic white woman to another. My guys got
Steph. I mean, Wavius, do you think it's like 10% or 80 or?
80, what is the question again?
I blew my fucking self up.
We're trying to see if you still shoot. What's her face?
Wavius, what percentage do you think it is?
percentage chance that I get to hit Steph?
Yeah, that you get Wavy, that you get Siren as your girlfriend. What do you think?
Oh, Siren?
The percentage is?
Man,
Yeah.
that shit. I don't know. I think.
Listen, Wavius, all you gotta do is beat up.
I don't
know, but like percentage wise, like you think it's like 25?
I think you could take Ethy in a fight, brother.
I really don't think that would do anything, though.
You beat up Ethy, right? That will be like a big masculine, manly thing to do. And ladies love masculinity. Like, I
think Ethy's good for Wavius because it makes Siren like compare against Ethy, right? And she, and then when Siren looks at Ethy and Wavius, it makes Ethy look good.
Yeah. Oh yeah, I can't include Bex in my shenanigans. She gonna get yelled at. My bad. I'm sorry.
I don't understand how it because, like, he won't even fucking say it out loud.
Because
we're really
my grandfather told me when you're competing against one guy, you've got a way better shot than if a girl has no boyfriend.
Andrew said this about his grandmother like a couple hours ago. I'm screaming.
When a girl has a boyfriend, you're only one guy away.
Are you guys related? Ethy, her brothers confirmed.
But if the girl doesn't have a boyfriend, you're literally in this day and age, you're
competing with every guy.
You're competing with every guy and girl.
My grandma told me that.
Yeah. And she dated my grandfather.
Y'all related? Aww.
No.
Aw, y'all cute. Y'all cute little brothers, twins. Twins.
Wait, so was your grandmother in a relationship when your grandfather pursued her?
Yeah.
Oh.
Okay.
Scandalous.
All right.
Yeah. It was a kind of a fling.
All right. Sounds like it.
That's why we're both addicts.
But yeah, Wavius, what I'm saying, right, is that like if
your grandmother or your grandfather?
Whoa, shush, I'm trying to instigate. Shush.
There's a better addict than you, Greenwich.
What?
Damn.
What'd you say? What?
Yeah, that's a good question. Who's the best addict on this panel? Is it me? Is it Andy? Is it Greenlick?
Can we take a guess? Is G13? Hold on, is G13 Andrew? Is P13 Steph's crew or Siren's crew? Tell me.
Wait, what do you mean?
That could just be unicorns. Like
they're trolling in the comments. Is it Steph's crew or Siren's crew?
I'm thinking it's Steph because she got a.
I'm gonna go Siren. Siren is the underrated pick.
No, when it's just Siren in here, there's only 30 people, but Steph's here, there's 90.
That's true, so it could be. I'm gonna stick with Siren though.
Hold on, but Steph had the fake Discord of me. So in my so first of all, for the chat, Siren is a Republican Canadian, right? She's a conservative Canadian who
Really?
who is a liberal white woman in America, right? Is this account? Steph has created a fake Discord of me, or she bought a fake Discord of me, whatever the fuck it is. Is it?
Hey, how is Siren a Republican and she's also naked on the internet?
Look, your guess is as good as mine. I'm not even gonna lie.
Like, how does that work out?
She has conservative.
I don't know. Listen.
She's not even Christian.
Wavius, listen. What you need to do is you need to go down to Seattle, right? Hit Ethy with a quick 1-2, right? And then like, I'm the only man you need. See, I fight for your honor and stuff. And she's gonna be like, "Oh, Wavius, that's amazing."
Wait,
I think Seattle's north of him.
Wait,
like he don't like. You think you gain muscles from like playing with horses? No, you don't. He's weak and scrawny.
Wait,
you got this.
Republican women do not date beta.
Exactly. You gotta be the bigger man.
Like, Republican women only date alphas. And Ethy's
And
not
if
an
you
alpha.
beat, and if you beat Ethy
Yeah,
up, that makes
that's
you
worse.
the alpha, bro. That's the rules.
Like, if Siren was Republican, she'd want to date me, an alpha.
No, listen. Right now, the ranking is Ethy, Wavius, then you, Green Lake. So you gonna have to beat up Wavius.
No,
and
I don't
then
want
Ethy.
to. I don't want to date her.
It goes, hold on. Like whoever she wants is top, and that's not even the pick, right? Because they don't want her. So then it goes
Right.
Ethius, then it goes Wavius, then it goes like Unbirthday.
Not Ethyist.
Oh no, I think it goes Ethy, Unbirthday, Wavius. I mean, I think Wavy is literally like the guy who's just like picking up drinks for the party.
All right, Wavius. I got a different plan for you. I got a different plan for you. Listen.
I need to focus on Stephanie.
Wait,
Now,
what?
Stephanie got too much dudes to fight, bro. Listen.
Wait,
Right,
what?
what you gotta do? What you gotta do, right? Listen to me. I've never led you wrong. What you gotta do is you gotta team up with On Birthday. You went On Birthday, go to Seattle. That's easy wins, right? That knocks Ethy out of the standings like a Mortal Kombat tournament.
No, I'm 100%.
For the prize.
I'm 100% convinced that Wavy would kick the shit out of Ethy.
Green Lake, are you in the running for a Siren's attention?
No, I just know that a Republican woman.
What? Okay, you fat fucking retard. What are you talking about?
Okay, you're
what
gone.
What are you talking about?
You're gone.
You see, Ethy, he's coming. You see, bro. See, he's coming for you.
He lost a minute of showtime for the slur at the
Yeah. Yeah, you definitely are not the alpha.
Okay, I'm going to tell you right now, Bex, if you were talking about a truth.
The one making fun of me right
because
now.
you already
I
mentioned
am the
me,
one
Bex.
making fun of me. I am the one
she
making
talked
fun of
about
me.
Oh,
So
now he's fighting with the woman.
The one that's going to. You
That's
fat
Beta's
fuck.
fight with
You
women.
don't have any
Trash.
idea.
Beta's fight with
idea
women.
about my fucking work. Do you think I play with fucking
Beta's
horses?
fight with women. Look,
Do you think
That's
I
what
fucking play
I
with them?
said, Ethy.
you beta
Oh, yeah,
bitch.
You think the
You
what
little
you're fucking
beta.
saying? I would literally molly would be easy peasy, lemon squeezy.
Anybody that says
fucking
mollywop is not mollywop.
Mollywop in months.
Yeah.
Months.
Yeah, he's gonna
Mollywop.
ruffle
And
my
it was
listen.
because I was watching a
Dude, my
because I was
fist is
watching
the
a
size
British
of your
crime
fucking
drama,
face.
and I've heard it
Dennis
twice
the Menace.
today.
Fucking, look
Shut
at you calling me
the
a
fuck
farrier,
up, you
Bex.
beta bitch.
Oh, look at you trying to call my job out. That's great. Do
Ethy's
that. Go watch
literally-
videos. Do you
Go
think that's
get
playing
your
with
kitty
fucking
cat.
horses?
Go
Do you
get
think
your
that's
little
fucking
kitty
with
cat.
playing horses?
Go get
Ethy,
your
you
little
are
kitty
insane,
cat.
bro. Fight
Dude,
with
I
the
would
men who are
literally
bullying
punch you in the
That-
throat, rip
Bex
it
alone.
out of it.
Bex is
I
muted.
literally rip it out of your
Bex
throat.
is
My grip
muted.
strength would
Bex is
literally
muted.
grab your jaw and disconnect it. I don't think you know what the fuck you're talking
Hey,
about.
Effie, what effect were you hoping for when you said easy peasy lemon squeezy?
Literally, bro.
Oh,
he's
that I would
so
fuck up?
soft. It's hilarious.
Because they're soft. I can make him out of lemonade. That's what I'm talking about. I would take his head and squish it.
Wait, hold on. Make him out of lemonade?
Oh yeah, I would turn him into a
Can
liquid.
you elaborate?
Turn him
please?
into a liquid.
I need you to just. But the lemonade
I
is
would
already
squish
a
his
liquid.
fucking head. Hey, you should
And when
pay
you
that
said- when you said
$2,000.
mollywop,
Wait,
what did you mean by that?
look at. No. Carnage, pay that $2,000. So you can go broken.
Oh,
It's
man.
1,113, and I tried it.
You said 2,000 earlier. Pay it. Pay
I
it.
was considering,
Pay it. Pay it.
but like I gotta go to school.
Pay it. Pay it.
Okay, so Farrier Ethy wants to like prove himself to everybody. So
What do you
Ethy
mean
can't
prove
even
myself?
Ethy can't
What are you
even
talking
pay
about?
$25.
What are you talking about? Yeah, I
He's gonna ruffle my
can.
feathers, Bex. He's gonna give me my
If Ethy had paid $25, he wouldn't be having all this drama.
You really think he's a thug, bro? It's so funny.
The best part about it, it's all self-imposed. I mean, he chose.
What do you mean self-imposed?
I'll explain. Every alliance you've made since I've been on these panels has been horrific.
Mhm.
It's produced horrific outcomes. Why
That
do
makes
you
no
do
sense.
it to yourself?
How's that even funny?
Oh,
You-
man.
How is that
Because
even
it's
funny?
true.
You sided with like the females when you could have just been with the boys.
Versus the dudes that act like females? Look at Carnage over there. The dude acts like a female. Listen to his voice. Have you heard his yuck, yuck,
Your
yuck
best
laugh
friend
yet?
is Siren.
Oh my goodness, bro! No one's on your side.
So you're
came
friends
up here
with
saying
Cat?
that you're
No,
gonna
I'm not
be
mad
the
yet.
easy
Your second
peasy
best friend
lemon
is Cat?
squeezy. Shut up,
Your third best friend is fucking Cherry?
Look,
Those are my best friends. You
I've
guys,
had 4
you guys
fights canceled.
designate who my best friends are?
You
I've had
left
4
Cuss
fights
Where's,
canceled in
behind?
where's
the
the
last
$1,000 by
35
the way?
hours.
You
You owe
left Cuss behind?
$1,000 to me.
Why would you leave Cuss behind?
Oh, you know it's bad when the gay
And
dude
Bex,
overlapping.
Cuss,
the
wait,
quote
Cuss
unquote
is
truce that you
almost
try
a
to
woman.
make, I'm going to tell you there's more recordings and things will go out.
Oh,
Oh, no.
wow.
Oh, no.
We're,
Oh, no.
we're so
Oh, no.
scared.
Hold on, let me
We're
have this.
so
Let me have this,
scared.
please. Let me.
No,
shut
I'm
up,
not
shut
kidding.
up, shut
There's
up,
way
shut up. Let me have this.
more.
Let me have this. Let me have this.
Way more.
Okay,
Because
so
you were
Effie-
in the girls'
So
Discord
Ethy,
and
so
way
Ethy.
so much stuff
So
is in there.
just to prove a point, Ethy, my apologies
prove a point.
to you, right?
No, you're the one that kept it going. I didn't say shit. You were.
I didn't
That's the
say
only
anything
reason I
about
jumped
you.
in here.
No, you're holding me accountable.
No, why do you think I jumped in the box? Is because you're adding
You're
into this.
holding me for other people. You are
Look
holding me
at
accountable
Bex.
for other people.
You're so broken that you need the attention of
That's the
all
thing.
these individuals.
Hold on.
I could not imagine in
Okay,
my
I'm gonna give
existence
myself
being
showtime.
yours.
I'm gonna give myself showtime because
No, you're not. I'll end it. I'll end it. I'll end it. I'll end it like you ended mine.
I have paid showtime.
Like you ended mine.
I have paid showtime. So just to be clear, my apology to Ethy meant nothing. He wants us to continue. He wants to show me up in all these ways. He wants to keep the drama going, and that is what it is, right? Like, and that's fine, Ethy. You do you. But okay, we are ending Bex's showtime. Got you, Andrew.
I
love
didn't
how
end it.
like the men are making fun of you.
You were
and you're like,
tossed as
Bex, I'm
fuck,
gonna beat
Bex.
you up. You are so soft.
Nobody
dog.
said that we were gonna beat
You are
her
so
up. What the fuck are you talking about, you weirdo?
You running up on
Nobody
the
said
panel,
that we were
all
gonna
excited.
beat her
You
up.
can't fight
Fucking
with us.
weirdo.
You can't fight with us.
Dude, I would
so
break
you
you. It
decide
would
to
be easy.
you decide to try to bully the woman on the panel.
Do you think the weight of a
You are out here trying to
250 pound
claim that
fat
you're
man
the
is the
man on
same
the
as a
panel?
1,600 pound
You
animal?
are, bro.
The
You are
strength?
so
No,
sassy.
you have no idea what
You
the fuck
are
you're talking
so-
about.
you are so
I think
sassy.
I could
You
wrestle a
squatted
bear.
up with the
Like I think I would win a
women,
fight
bro.
with a black bear. No problem.
You all of your allies are
You have
literally
no fucking idea what you're talking about, dude.
Yeah,
I
bro,
would
literally
kick your
a couple
fucking
lives
meat
ago,
inward.
Tacos was like, "Let's drop," and you were like, and y'all dropped like two girls go into the bathroom. It was crazy.
What point do you think
It
you're
was
making?
crazy.
What point do you
I
think you're
was
making
in
there?
shock. I was like, "This, yo."
What point do you think you're making there? 7
The
points?
point he's making is essentially you tuck dick to have commonality with the females, and it's just bizarre.
No, it's not
so
sucking dick.
bizarre, Memphis.
I just
It's
found
so
people that
crazy.
actually are more honest and they're not
It's
actually
so
playing characters.
crazy.
Not like this weirdo over here. Oh, you got
It's
47
so
now.
crazy.
Good
I
job.
was shook. I was like, bro, nah. How you go run up? Like it wasn't like I am not somebody who's like, if you want to hang with
okay,
bro. My friends are girls. I'm cool. My friends are girls.
What are
I'm
you talking
cool, but
about?
I'm still a man, bro. I still behave like
You're not a
You
man.
snapped
You're
your
a
fingers
boy.
and
You're a
left.
child.
You
Listen to your
snapped your
voice.
fingers and
Your balls
left,
have
bro.
still
Like
not dropped
teenage
yet.
girls go into the bathroom. It was crazy, and you be doing that a lot. Like you,
Are you jealous?
girl.
You
bye.
hang out with
jealous?
women that post
Are you
other
jealous?
women on the
It
toilet.
sounds like you're jealous.
Girl,
You hang out with the
You
people
literally sound
that
like a
show
woman.
other
When you
women
laugh,
on
you
the
sound like a
toilet.
woman.
You hang
You
out
spend
with
most of
women
your
that are
time beefing
disgusting.
When you
women,
laugh, you
dog.
sound like a woman.
Those women are disgusting. They
I want
put
you to
pictures
understand, right?
of
That
other
the
women on the
I sound like a
toilet.
woman.
Memphis
Come on, Bex, be
are
real.
They
making fun
put
of you.
pictures of
irritating
other
right
women
now.
on the
You
toilet.
have united
Your
the
women are
political
gross,
alliances.
bro.
Usually Memphis and I up here beefing. We agree, bro. You
No,
got
that's
no
Memphis
heart.
is because Memphis will
You
disagree
got
just
no
to get
heart right
into
now. Memphis is a
engagement that
whole
might be
racist. And he's
spicy.
like, this black man's
But what
spitting
the
right
fuck are
now.
you talking
Like
about,
you
dude?
literally ended racism.
You
Memphis.
literally have your
Your
name
woman
is an
just
anime
ended
character with an
racism. We are
anime
shaking
picture,
hands right
you
now.
child.
That's crazy. Imagine that. Imagine that. The racists and the black man are like, yo,
Imagine that.
we may not
Imagine
agree on
that.
a lot of things.
Wait, what's wrong
but
with
we
grown
know
ass
that
men
everything
watching
is
anime?
okay.
Hold on, but
Oh, I
he
love
has,
watching
he has,
anime, but I
he
don't
has
make my
a
whole
whole
character after
he
it.
has a whole album as his profile picture, right? You're not using your real name. You're not using your real picture. You're showing a whole
Oh my God, you are really
album
drunk,
cover.
aren't you?
You are showing a whole album
You're drunk
cover.
right now, Bex, aren't
You're
you?
showing a whole album
Bex,
cover of yourself.
what'd you drink tonight? Did you drink some bottom shelf vodka
showing
again?
a whole album
Are you bottom
cover.
shelfing it?
You are
bottom shelfing
showing,
it?
Your
you are
life
showing
is
a
bottom
whole
shelf.
album
What are you talking about?
Moon, as somebody who is an advocate, would you not point this out if you really care about them?
Yes, I'm a
Not exactly. That's not how it works.
Anyways,
It's not
so
really how it
you are
works,
showing-
especially
you are
when it's
showing-
habitual.
Is your profile picture
Not how it
Is
works.
your profile picture an album cover?
Yeah, it's an album cover. It's a great fucking
So
band.
you don't
Bleeding
get to,
Through.
You don't get to talk about anybody else.
Oh yeah, this is something real. This is a real band cover.
And
I'm glad you
I
remembered that,
changed
by the
my
way.
It's real
wallpaper.
too. And anime
I'm glad
is
you
real
remember
too.
that.
Anime is real
changed-
too.
I changed
Anime
my
is
wallpaper.
real too.
I changed my wallpaper randomly, big dog. Profile picture.
What do you
has
think I
been
do?
me. My
What do you
profile
think I
picture
do all
has
the time?
been me multiple times.
Yellow lightning.
I got pictures of the crib on my profile. Like, I don't hide. Like, you're trying to make this sound like I'm so insecure. I'm not, bro. The women love me. I don't know what you're talking about. I have no problem.
Ann says the women love me. That it's obviously sign that they don't love you. An obvious sign.
Damn. He got me, guys. I'm gonna go tell
Yeah,
my
he did.
girlfriend.
Hey,
Damn.
has Bex fallen in love with you yet? I don't think so.
What? What did you say?
Like, has Siren fallen in love with you yet?
I was about to say, bro, you been knocking at her door. She says no. She hates you, bro.
Because I showed the proof. She has my heart. She has my heart.
Oh, you found the proof? Oh, look at you, Bex. Your
Bro.
quote-unquote truths that you tried to put forward again, that you broke.
Bro,
and
you
I came
broke the
up here to say
truth.
something about
You came up.
you
You're
bottom
up here
shelf
beefing with
vodka
Bex. You broke the
drinking
truth
lady.
just now.
I broke
Yo,
the truth?
you can't
I
try.
broke it? What are you
You
talking
came
about?
up here calling her names, Effie. We
No.
were making fun of you
I
when
came
you were
up
like,
here
"Bex,
after
you
I was
did
being
this."
spoken upon. What are you
Yes,
talking
by
about?
the men.
Because you're
And
obsessed,
you immediately
dude. I
attacked the
don't want
women.
you. I don't like literally.
Bro, beef
I don't
with
want
me
your
then.
hand in my back
I
pocket.
am the one
Like, leave
calling
me
you
alone.
weak, Effie.
I don't sag
I
my
am
pants. I
calling
don't
you
want your
weak.
hand.
Who
Hearing
sags
your
their pants
voice,
on the
you're
panel?
very effeminate. Your T cells are like your
Effie,
like,
you
your T
literally
is low.
snapped your fingers and left the paddle with tacos a couple lives ago. You're not allowed to say
Oh,
that.
I do this when I'm mocking people.
Listen. Cusp. The gay man, bro. The resident gay. Manlier than you. By
Damn.
miles.
Oh wow!
Wait,
Dad.
what
Bro,
does masculinity and
October-
homosexuality have nothing to do with
October
one
got
another?
that dog in him.
All right,
You
save that
don't.
thought, gay boy.
October got that dog in him. You don't.
You're literally a Yahtzee and your opinion's irrelevant.
That's the moon boots. He is uniting like Memphis.
Because you don't know the
beef
guy. He's playing
Memphis,
with you right now.
Memphis,
You don't get it.
we beef every day.
You're a
bro.
Riri.
October got that dog in him. You don't.
You're literally a Yahtzee and your opinion's irrelevant.
That's the moon boots. He is uniting like Memphis.
Because you don't know the
beef
guy. He's playing
Memphis,
with you right now.
Memphis,
You don't get
we
it.
beef every day.
You're a
bro.
Riri, bro. You don't get it.
No, I
Effie,
mean,
I
the
have-
reality is
You
that
you have not stepped outside of your home and lived life at all.
What are
You have no fucking clue what you're talking about.
Effie? Different.
A different
language.
dialect.
Different. Patois is a fusion. You're so dumb it hurts. Patois is a fusion of different languages, brother. It is literally a different language.
Yeah, the reality is like self-respecting men across all political ideologies look at people like Effie with disdain. It is like
Where's Strawberry? We need
reprehensible.
Memphis. I'm gonna get an FK.
Oh my God, Bex. You need to calm down. Please go drink some water and eat some food.
It's so funny. It's so
like
funny.
seriously,
You are
guys.
such,
Like
you
this
are
is
so
like
soft. You
every
united.
weekend. She's gonna get in Bold's live again tonight at 6 a.m. and blame somebody else.
Oh,
Like this
Bex
is
gonna go to bed, bro. Bex is gonna go to bed.
Why'd you
soon.
tell
It's
her
5
that?
in the
Are you her
morning.
boyfriend? Are you her boyfriend? Huh?
No,
I know
he's
you
not
want to
my
be.
boyfriend. My boyfriend is.
He
It's
wants
a
to be
police
though.
officer, bro. What? Keep up. What happened?
Oh no.
Bro, she's
No,
had a
you're
boyfriend
not.
this
You're not
entire
Carnage at
time.
all, are you?
I'm not like you that fall
I
madly
don't
in
know.
love with every woman
Yeah.
that's like nice to me. So like, yeah, I don't need to throw my life away over.
Could you imagine every time you try to like think you were funny that you ended with like,
I don't know.
Hey,
Literally,
Memphis.
everybody on
What's
the
up,
panel was
Greenlight?
geeking, bro. I'm a pretty
or
funny guy.
gluck
Did
gluck
you
gluck
watch
gluck? You
this
sound
in
like a porn girl.
4K?
Gluck 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 gluck.
We were talking shit about Ethy. Bex wasn't saying anything
Oh yeah, she
at
was.
all,
I
and he
heard it.
went
That's why I
right
jumped
after
in.
Bex.
No.
All she
No,
said was, "I'm
that's
staying
from-
out of this."
Yeah,
Oh yeah,
All she
I
said
was
was,
listening. That's why I jumped
"I'm
in.
staying out of this."
Oh yeah,
I mean,
And
that's
he's
why I jumped in.
attacking a woman.
it's
He's
catch up with your
attacking a
kind. He
woman.
just he finds affinity with females. It's just weird.
It's
Right?
fine who you are. I am an ally. Hashtag Effie, guys. Hashtag Effie in the
Oh,
chat.
I could you imagine like calling yourself an ally? That's so weird.
All right. Well, what's your lady name, Effie? What we gonna call
Hey,
you?
by the way, hey, Andrew, are you still awake?
It's Ethel. Ethel.
What's up, Ethel?
Ethel. Ethel sounds like an old people name, but he
What's
is
up,
kind of
Effie?
old, so you are right.
You got
Don't talk about me not supporting your live, Andrew, because that fuck hasn't paid shit.
It's Emily. Emily.
Andrew, Andrew, take that money gun and give it to Bex.
Yeah.
Oh, I don't
give
care
it
about
to
that.
Bex.
But hey, if you give my gifts today,
Hey, he said he
that's
doesn't
all
care.
towards
Andrew,
you,
give
Andrew.
it-
Nothing
Andrew,
towards
give it to
anybody
her.
else.
Ethy is the
but
top
you.
gifter.
Hey,
He said
play
he
a
doesn't
song,
care.
Ethy. Play a song. That's way
Oh,
better
can we
than
play a song?
Yeah, when you used to talk, like talking's not working for you. Just play music.
What are you
You're a
talking
lot
about?
better.
Talking's
You're a
not
lot better
working
when
for
you were
you?
a DJ.
Ethy did play
Mhm.
songs all the time.
Play one of your
Mhm.
play AC/DC or something.
I don't play that kind of music. You're old as fuck.
AC/DC sucks, too.
Yeah, they do. The only chords they know are
Yeah.
AC and DC.
I'm not even that. Yeah, come on, Greenlight.
Yeah, the best group in all time history. Thunderstruck.
This is what
Isn't that right, Mark?
Siren is banned for the week.
The
Siren is banned for the week because she is problematic.
Also, I had a thought process. So it was $150 to ban for a week. It's banning for a day is $30. So how many days is $150 with a $30 per day?
You get a discount. You get a bulk discount.
Well, because it's so what is
No,
it?
it's not 5. You can't count, can you,
I
Bex?
think it's 100. Isn't it 175? I think it's 175 for the week.
150 divided by 3 is 50.
You get a discount. You get a bulk discount.
Well, because it's so what is
No,
it?
it's not 5. You can't count, can you, Bex?
I think it's 100. Isn't it 175? I think it's 175 for the week.
150 divided by 3 is 50 fucking.
Wait, isn't it 175 for the week?
4 days plus $10.
It is
I'm pretty sure it's 175.
Seriously, please go drink some water.
What is your
I
problem?
might be dropping down moon too.
What is your problem?
No, I'm gifting a Palestinian.
Oh, okay.
I don't participate in the
That's a-
dropping and all that stuff.
That's a Jew pretending to be a Palestinian.
It's like
Real
I get
Palestinians
it,
in Gaza haven't had internet for 2 years.
but remember, that's like you just gifted me. That's my other profile.
Is it really?
Yeah.
Okay, here's the
Because
thing.
I do it at the well, I bring up like a fake Palestinian profile, and I usually get a couple money guns. So
Like a starving
All right.
Palestinian mother.
You know what? Can I bank it?
I'm just kidding. It's not me.
Oh.
No,
Okay.
it's an IDF soldier, though. Bet your bottom dollar.
I don't know who it is.
It's an IDF soldier. I guarantee it.
I want to
remind everybody that Steph ran. Andrew, can I just remind everybody that Ethy hated Steph more than anybody, but in the name
I don't like her still. I still don't care for her.
In the name,
You know,
of
I'm telling you right
hating
now,
me-
I still don't care
in
about
the
her.
name of hating me, he is trying so desperately to get her on his
Oh
side.
man,
It's
that
crazy.
bottom shelf is getting you right now.
Wait,
It is so crazy that you want so badly to own me that you will go against people
What?
you don't even fucking like. You don't
The
even
phrasing that
like.
you use, I do not agree with. Please do not say that.
You don't even like her, but you want
It's so fucking
badly.
weird.
You
Are
want
they
so
the same
badly to
person?
team up. You want so
Bex,
badly to team up with
please,
people who
please
don't
go
like me.
drink some water.
You want
Go on
people
mute.
so badly.
Maybe
who don't
have
like
some
me.
bread. You have pizza
You
on hand.
want
Have some
people
pizza.
so badly.
Have
to
some
not like
pizza.
Me. You
Have
want
some
people
water.
so badly to not
No
like
soda,
me.
because that won't help you.
You want
So
people
more
so
energy drinks that will
badly.
make it
You
worse.
want people so badly to not like me that you are going to team up with someone you hate. That is obsession right there, fam.
I actually don't hate her. I don't hate people. For one, it takes a lot for me to hate a person. I don't even hate
told me
you.
you hated her. You definitely told me you hated her.
I said I can't stand her. There's a difference.
Yeah, so you can't stand her, but you
Hate is an expression of a word that I don't use.
You want so
You'll
badly.
never hear me say I hate somebody.
You want so badly to like take me down that you are going to jump on her smear campaign. That is weird. It's obsessive.
Why are you sending
yourself again? Bex, I can see why he would be obsessed with you, to be fair. So I'd just be.
You'll never hear me say I hate somebody.
You want so badly to like take me down that you are going to jump on her smear campaign. That is weird. It's obsessive.
Why are you sending yourself again?
Bex, I can see why he would be obsessed with you, to be fair. So I'd just be flattered to move
Memphis, stop trying to add into
Thank
it.
you, Memphis. It is, and this is what
Memphis,
I get.
you know what the fuck you're doing right now. Why would you even try to
This is
attempt
what I
that?
said. This is what I said earlier. I get it. Siren.
Look
is
at what you
so-
did, Memphis. I'm mad at
Siren
Memphis
is
now.
so upset that she was second choice. Memphis. Siren is so obsessed.
No, you can hear my voice.
Siren is
Wait.
so
Being
upset.
really serious. I'm really mad at
Wait,
you.
what I want to know is why is
Why
Wavius
do you have
not
to
trying
feed into the
to
beast?
go for Bex? That's what I want to know.
What I want
He
to
is.
know is
If
how you
Wavius is going to
ended
get
up
what he
in this
wants.
drama, Little Moon Boost. How the hell did that happen?
Yeah, little coon boots.
What's
How'd you
that?
get involved in this? How'd you
How
get
did you
involved in
get
this little coon
involved in
boots?
with Stephanie and Dana? Like, what the hell?
How did that all happen?
Yeah.
Just being a diva?
Honestly, it was it happened because Dana fucking sent the invite to me. I
I'm
wasn't going to
so
join. I
upset
joined,
that Moon Boots
and
laughed at the fact that Dana was
I did
essayed
my
by her
deed. I'm
father.
going to drop from here.
I didn't.
Bex, please.
I did not.
Do better for yourself. Drink
They
some
involved
water,
me.
Get hydrated.
On
I
multiple
hope you sleep
occasions.
well, so that you can wake up in the morning and you can remember all this craziness, please.
All right, sounds good. Ed.
I'm sure you're going to get only like 25% of it at max.
When I first heard the story of the breakup between Steph and Cher, most of the things that he exposed in his call out live that he had the other night, so I just kind of moved on, and then I heard Steph's side of the story. I'm like, okay, that's like usually when two people break up, you only hear like maybe, if you're lucky, 25% of the story from either side, and at the end of the day you get. But at the end of the day, I'm not fucking involved, so I don't need to care and move on with my life. And I stayed out of it for a really long time. Then other things started happening. I tried my best to stay out of it, stay neutral. When people got kicked out of the server, I didn't know that they got kicked out. I thought that they left. And I thought that there was a misunderstanding. As time went on, more and more evidence, like more and more things were happening, more and more receipts were presented, more things being shared around. And finally, it was last week when Dana sent me the invite to the other space that I came in, and other things were exposed to me. And I'm like, wow, this is fucked up. I can't be quiet anymore.
Oh, wow. So
and
your conscience
that's how
took
I got
over.
involved.
You're a man that's a slave to his conscience. I like that. Hey, this is my first time ever hearing people say things like yada, 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 and that makes him sound like Donald Trump, or that's what MAGA would say. Is that really how y'all talk?
They were saying that all night.
No, the only comparison that I used was that it was very what she's doing.
You. It was Steph.
Yeah.
Steph said it a bunch.
Yeah, that's a go-to.
Yeah,
It's like a
I don't
it's
get
like a
it.
back pocket thing that she uses. I brought it up because the similarities between like the Epstein files and what she's doing now. Like
Yeah.
you can't ignore those parallels. I don't know. Like I think
I
there's
don't
an
know
actual
because
name for it, but I
I
don't know what
I
it
don't
is.
agree with you on what your take on
How
that.
long Fed Jack needs the term? How
Like,
long have you been on
see,
these Epstein files?
Yeah,
hang on,
it's called
Memphis. Can I ask
deflection.
you something, Memphis? Like,
Yeah.
so let's say you had like a serious situation, right? And you needed some advice. Would you turn to Stephanie? And so it's like,
Dude,
and then these people are saying that Stephanie is like silencing victims, and it's like, I don't even know how
what
Stephanie
was that?
puts her
What was
shoes on.
the hate crime allegation where she gave somebody a haircut or something? What was that?
That was Dana, but I don't think
Dana?
it's true. I
I
mean,
mean, what the
there's
fuck are
no
we talking
like.
about? Just, I don't know. Those are just, I don't come across people like that ever in my personal life. It's like to find out they really exist out here and are like, there's more of them than one is like kind of surprising to me. You know who also drinks water? Donald Trump.
Yeah,
Yeah, I don't understand it.
but shit, I'm probably gonna close the live down.
Andrew, you can't. I'm stuck in Chicago airport. I've been here for 35 hours. This is the
Well,
only way I can pass time.
Bex will go up. Bex will go live.
No, I
Bex,
won't.
yes,
No,
you do.
I'm
Yes,
not allowed
Bex,
to.
you must.
That woman
No,
Bex,
sleep, bro.
Andrew, I will run. Okay, here's the deal. I will run this live as if it's my own. I am not going up.
all right,
You
Bex,
got to
hear me out.
stop.
Hear me out. You go live. I'll invite some of my friends. We'll talk right wing politics. Everything will be fine. I can pass my time in leisure.
I
Well,
don't
good
want to do that.
distraction. I
Plus,
can make
like a
this
lot
flight at
of
8 a.m.
people will follow you from here to like a
No,
lot of people.
I don't want to go. No, if you go down, I'm going to bed.
Bex, we'll keep it real kosher. We'll just talk about the positive contributions to society from the Third Reich.
I don't
Does
know.
anybody in the chat want to go live? Anybody? I don't even think there's anybody.
So
Greenlit can go live.
if you are in this
Wavy
chat,
is still
you
go
can
live.
go live. Here's
L
the
King
deal.
Wavy.
No,
L
hold
King
on.
Wavy.
Wavy, go. Wavy, go live.
Greenlit.
Wait.
Wavy,
If
bring up
anybody,
Siren.
if anybody from this fucking chat, if this panel wants to go
Wavy.
live, I will get in your box. But I'm
L
Yeah.
King
not.
Wavy.
And Siren will
I
come, and
think Wavy
Ethy.
will go. I think Wavy will go.
That would be
Yeah,
awesome.
yeah, we'll get Siren, Ethy, Memphis, me, Bex. It'll be
100%
that's a
Wavy.
really
So
good
what'll
crowd.
end up happening is Wavy will go live, Siren will go up and control the panel, right?
Lady
Wavy,
Ma Boss will come.
Wavy, I promise you, if you
Waviest. Hold on. I just want to ask Waviest, if you go live, who is your co-host?
you can't
Why you gotta be
let
me?
you have to
Look,
be
okay,
nice.
look. If I go live,
You have to treat Bex the same as you.
You got to make
Siren.
Bex.
Do not
I go live,
do
Bex
not- if
has
Wavy,
to
Bex
run.
and Memphis.
Hold on, Wavy. If I hear that you
Waviest goes
favored
live, I
Siren
will
again,
run it. If Waviest, if you go live, I will run it with my utmost respect to
And
my duty.
expertise. And
All right, I'll do
expertise.
it. I'll do it.
all right, everybody.
Don't
follow
blame me for anything that
Casanova
happens.
and Bex.
Dashanova.
I appreciate all you guys.
I better
Everybody
fucking
follow
reactivate my
Casanova real quick and
Yeah, reactivate it.
Oh wait, fuck. What Siren? What does that mean? What does that face mean?
She's happy. She's
I don't want
happy.
to piss anyone off.
Waviest.
No, she's happy. She's happy.
Waviest.
Yes.
Don't be afraid. Wait, we were relying on you, Wavy.
Stay in control.
Yeah, Wavy, we support you.
Do not
Wavy.
piss her off.
Wavy, no, she's not pissed. She's happy.
All right, guys.
We'll,
have a
we'll
good
see.
night.
So if she dates a broke man and you guys are doing survival, she doesn't know that you really don't like her, but she's up here supporting you and showing and expressing herself how she feel about you. In the meantime, you're just thinking about survival mode and your temporary
in survival mode, and you'll stay there as long as you can get your stuff together until you find another woman or get kicked out.
Sure.
Now look,
Okay,
listen,
so
I disagree with a man using
have
a
you ever
woman.
have
I
you ever
disagree.
seen Casey?
I disagree with.
Have you ever
Hold on,
seen?
Zach.
I
Hold on.
disagree.
Hold on. Hold on.
I disagree.
I just want to hear the truth. So I just want to hear the truth.
All
That's
right,
it.
so
I
look,
just want to hear
listen,
the
I
truth.
disagree.
Okay, but let me. But there's a lot of people.
Let me ask you something.
Hold on.
I
There's a lot of.
disagree.
But Zach, chill for one moment, because there's a lot of other dudes that are agreeing. So I want Casey to continue on talking, and anybody that agree, I want y'all to talk because there are guys in the chat that agree with what Casey is saying.
But Casey is just one. That's just one opinion, though. You can't put that on all men.
And Easy
He is
Records,
telling the truth.
listen, but
He is
listen,
telling the truth.
hold on, Easy
Yeah, not
Records.
all men are out to
Hold
use
on,
women.
hold on.
Just
Easy,
like
hold
not all
on,
women
hold
are out to
on,
use
hold
men.
on, hold on. Easy Records is saying, "Girl, the truth is a lie." They're agreeing with Casey.
I was in school in Michigan and I ain't have a dime, you know. And guess who took care of me?
A
A
woman.
woman. She got me food. I was able to come to her crib, chill. Even though she lived with her parents, I was over there chilling. You know, they fed me all that. You know, that's the ultimate survival. When I got locked up, who'd I go to? A woman.
And y'all don't care how many
That's
kids she got. Y'all don't care how many kids she got.
We care, but they don't complain at that moment
because you ain't
At
because
that
trying. You ain't trying
moment,
to be with her
you
anyway.
trying to survive.
you're just trying to survive. Okay.
So, like, have you ever seen an in shape guy with a 300-pound woman? What you think he with her for?
She's giving him money.
Okay, so this
You know
happens
what? I
every
don't
day.
like your
Now,
giggle.
is it right?
I do
It's
not
not
like your
right.
giggle. Your giggle is. I don't like your giggle.
But when you see that, that's what's happening. You see this in shape guy. He looks kind of handsome, and he with this plus size
And
woman. Nothing
Style
wrong
and
with
Grace
plus.
said we love the kids too. Okay, but let's not. Let's do.
You know what I'm
Let's.
saying?
But FBA.
But
Can
guess
we
what?
look
She
at
know
it
what's
from?
going on though. She know what's going on.
Okay, but FBA. Can we look at it the more when
She gonna lie to
it?
herself.
Okay, but let's look at it from more of a generalized where everybody blends in, so we can see that stands out. A slim, fit guy with a out of shape, 300-pound woman, blah blah blah. That one stands out. Let's look at the ones that blend in with you when you can't tell if this couple is really a couple or is the guy with this woman because she's taking care of him or he's surviving, blah blah blah. Can we look at that more blended look?
Yeah, of course.
Yeah,
So it
the
it
ones that
it just
hide a little bit better where it's hard to see.
well in that circumstance, it could be that he actually like her. He just mentally in a bad space.
Okay.
So it's not like it's kind of like it's not like it's his
Yeah, I
fault,
see that
but
shit.
he kind of like can't see through what his situation is. So he might be using her a little bit because just
In a
mentally in
bad
a fucked
state.
up
Yeah, I
space.
see where you're coming from. I'm not saying it's right because it's not, but I understand
I just want to hear the
what he's trying
truth.
to say.
I just want to hear the truth. That's all I want to hear. I think we all want to hear the truth about broke men and how they approach
So
women or pursue
I want to
women.
get Ray Money. I want to hear Ray Money perspective.
Okay, go ahead.
All right, so all right about to piggyback on about what
AC.
FDA certified said about how like sometimes a man can either care for a woman but be in a effed up state and just be using her a little bit because he's in that like state and that situation, bad situation is where it's like maybe he can't do for himself right now. So he gonna do anything to survive, you know? But now is it right? No, it's not. It's 100% wrong for him to do that. You know what I mean? But like I said, it go both ways. Like I feel like women and men need to learn how to like come together and stick together and not use each other
Yes, the man is the provider. Yes, I get it. He was always taught that ever since I was a child. That yes, the men are the providers, the women are the nurturers, whatever. But I feel like the men and the women can come together and like do like teamwork and like when it comes to like responsibilities. I'm not saying that she's supposed to provide. That's not what I'm saying. What I'm saying is the man, in other words, he pays most of the bills. And in a house he might pay 80% of the bills. She just paid 20. His what he's coming out of pocket with outweighs way more than her. So he's still being a provider. So rather he's the sole provider or paying 80% of the bills, he's still a provider. It don't matter. But yes, I believe women and men we need to all and men too, because I want to pick about on what the host said too. She was saying about how a lot of black men don't own anything, and I agree. I feel like it's like a systematic race. It's like a racial systematic thing that plays a part. That is where as the reason is why black men don't own everything. You know what I'm saying? Because when I go into other neighborhoods like white neighborhoods or Spanish neighborhoods, even Spanish neighborhoods, they got their own businesses, they got their own stores and everything around us. Now, when I go back into my neighborhood, the black neighborhood, it's a lot of damn poppy stores around here. And there's no offense to nobody that's Spanish because I love all types of people. But I realize you got the Jewish businesses and you got Spanish businesses. You don't see too many black businesses in the neighborhood. You see a little bit. You understand? But yes, I feel like we can make change and change that shit by sticking together and doing each one teach one. Like the stuff you as like my brother might know that I might not know. Teach me. Let me get on to it. Let me master it, and so that way I can start making a lot of money off of it. And then when Okay, I but get let's go back to broke men
Can I,
pursuing women.
can I respond to what you were saying about the other cultures? And that kind of going to the prompt, that's what the prompt is basically trying to show, that you got to date with a purpose. So if you broke, then there's no purpose for you to be dating. Like, what's your end goal? So other cultures oftentimes don't allow the women in their family to even date a man unless that man has a purpose goal and an end goal, especially when father's in the home. So maybe that's
don't get me wrong. Don't get me wrong. No, you got some guys, that's guys of other ethnicities that's in the street or whatever, and they ain't really, and they still be messing around with their women and stuff.
I'm not saying that doesn't happen, but I'm saying for the masses in other cultures, they typically have a standard of dating with a purpose. Maybe.
Yeah. It's true. Just like especially like in European or Asian, hell yeah, they definitely don't play that shit. No, you're right. You're right.
Know about this. You're not going to show your family the broke man. Your family wouldn't even know about this man. You ain't gonna
yes,
take
they
it.
do. Some of the families, some of these ladies introduce y'all to their family, whether their mom, their sisters, brothers. Y'all know their immediate family.
If they really like him like that, yeah. Okay, I see that. But then he's trying to get in good with the mama.
But soon as the dad asks, so what do you do for a living? You have to make up something.
I mean, you're gonna do what you gotta do. You're gonna say what you gotta say to get through to the family.
Do y'all try, if she got a dad? If she has a dad, would you avoid meeting her dad because y'all just trying to survive?
Yeah, my
if you ain't got no choice, you gotta meet him. But
so y'all would still meet. Y'all would still meet her father if she had a father in her life, even if you don't like her like that, and you're just living with her to survive.
I'll play the whole role.
You'll play the whole role.
I'll play the dad. I'll play.
Even Styles in the comments. Y'all gotta read. Y'all gotta read these comments. Y'all gotta read these comments because there's people agreeing with KC. You gotta read these comments. They're agreeing with him.
What is play the whole?
I will play all of them until I'm able to level up.
Easy Record says he's in a movie.
Play the whole role?
Yep.
Well,
play the whole role pretending that he like you.
That's down to exhausting. It seems so much.
A real man would recognize that.
Don't you
Yeah.
think? A
Well,
man would recognize how you play in the whole role, right?
no, they're playing the whole role on women, Lola.
Lord.
Hold on. So
Lola.
those,
Lola,
bro,
they're playing the
I'm
whole role on
not
women.
meeting her dad at all.
So
I wouldn't meet her
FBA,
dad at all.
yeah, you so I was like, that's
Hell
a
no.
bit
That's
extreme.
gonna be a military man. He gonna already know you bullshitting.
Yeah, my
Yeah.
dad is in the military.
Yeah.
Cause you can't play that shit. Like I come from a
Yeah.
military family. My granddad was military. We
Hmm.
can already tell off the top when you coming in, you lying about some shit.
Yeah.
Nah,
They
some
gonna
of
be
y'all
I'm gonna
squares.
tell
Well,
you
but the
Yeah.
thing
whatever you want
about
to
it,
So
hear,
the
T.
Lola,
military.
when
I want to.
Lola,
I want to
when
address that.
You
so
a
I want to
military
respond to
Lola,
man.
that. I want to
hey,
respond to
About
wait a
him.
minute,
what was
hold on, Lola.
Great Lakes and Chicago.
Lola, I want
I didn't
these.
have that. I was not there.
I'll
Lola,
tell
you're
you
not
whatever you want to
listening.
hear.
We're
I
not
was not
talking
there.
about your daddy. They're talking and telling you they will play the whole role and pretend they like you. They will play the whole. Listen, just listen. They'll play the whole role. On survival mode. They'll play the whole role while you take care of them. If you introduce them to your family, some will play the role, some will not. But they will play the whole role as if they like you, and you don't even know that they don't
I
like
get that.
you.
I get that. I was only responding to the gentleman that said I wouldn't even meet your dad, Lola.
Yeah, we're not
I
focusing.
said
We're not,
you, and
Lola.
I
You're
said
off. You're gonna be off
I
topic,
wish.
Lola, because they're playing with you, Lola. So it doesn't matter. Even if they do meet your dad, they still playing like they don't like you like that. So when I
What if
say
they
these
genuinely
guys,
like you?
so hold on. When I say these guys are playing a game better than a woman, they're playing the game better than a woman when it comes to lying. They taking it all to a whole new level when they talk talk to to you. I you. wouldn't say we better
No,
liars than
but
women.
wait,
Hold on. You
but
may
wait,
not.
wait.
Look. No, I said they play. Listen, y'all gotta stop interrupting. I didn't say y'all were the great liars. I said y'all playing the game better than women because you guys are taking it to a whole nother level. Y'all can pretend that y'all like her. She has no clue that y'all don't like her. Y'all in survival mode, and they will play along like they like your kids. They'll play along and act like they get along and meet your family, and they're in survival mode the whole time while they're with you. That is scary.
Listen up,
You're
lady.
you're laying in a room.
You
You're
forgetting.
laying in
What
you're
he
sharing a
said.
bed. You're sharing your space with a
What
man
he
that is
said.
in survival mode.
Yeah.
What he
And
said.
Nick, I'm
What?
What
broke.
he
I'm
said.
broke,
Yeah.
right? I'm broke.
Yeah. Uh huh.
So I really don't like her like that.
Right.
So I'm looking for a way to just survive at this time, and then I'm eventually move because I'm broke and I don't
So
like.
so
I
when
don't.
you plot, so
It's
once you
not
feel
who I
like you
want to
do
be with.
now, when some of y'all go from one woman to another woman, how do you make that transition when you're done with this woman? How do you make that transition to move on to a whole new woman? How y'all make that transition?
Come in, ladies.
No,
Ladies,
Lola.
come in. Come
Lola,
in.
you're not Lola. I know you've been drinking, but you gotta. This is not about ladies. This is guys. You're not even paying attention. Okay,
I am because
Lola,
I don't
stop.
know.
This is not about ladies. This is about the men. So, Casey. So, how do y'all, or like, well, not you, but how do broke men transition when they're tired of the woman they're currently with? When you're in survival mode, how do y'all make y'all plot to transition to meeting another woman and get that new woman to move for you to move, let her move into her space?
Yeah.
Then we just don't care.
So how? No, I'm asking you. How do you
I'm gonna do what I do.
transition? How do you
Ain't no.
do it? How do you do it
I'm
while you're
just.
currently living with one woman? Now you're done with her. How do you? What do you do to move on to a whole new woman and get to move in her space as a broke man?
Yeah, how do you end the
I would
relationship?
just. I would do what I do. I would go to my new situation, and
No,
then
give
whatever.
details. How do you end the one that you're currently in to transition to the new home with the new woman? How do you plot on that?
That's easy. We just
I
say you
would.
going
I
out of
wouldn't even
town.
say nothing. I'm just gonna do what I do.
So,
Then
no, can
you
you,
gonna say you gonna
KC?
question.
KC, you gotta give us a little bit more detail on how you do it. Like, tell us the movie, give us the plot. How do you do it?
I would
Okay.
just spend less time. I wouldn't
How
be
do you do it?
around
But
like
you're
I used to
living with
be.
the woman. You're living with the woman. So how do you do
I
it?
might not show up a day or two.
But when do
Well,
you? Oh,
first off,
because
first
you
off,
chilling at the new chick's house.
yeah. So first off,
Oh,
a broke man gonna find a new woman. He's gonna cause an argument. Hey, such and such. Man, I seen you talking to a dude. Boom. From that point, once we get to arguing, she gonna go, you know how y'all like to have the last word. All right, he gone. I'ma leave. Then he gonna dip out. I'm gone. He gonna be gone for about 2 weeks. In them 2 weeks, he might call you, or you might try to call his phone or whatever. Boom, he gonna tell you, man, look, I got an emergency. I gotta go out of town. I'm gonna be gone for a few months. I'm gonna holler at you when I get back. Not just don't even know he on the other side of town, kicking it with his new thing. Eventually, over time, a woman, if she's working and she's busy, she got kids, she gonna eventually, give up on calling his phone, and she's gonna move on. It's just gonna happen straight like that. And
that's how.
we on to
That's
the
how you
next situation.
transition.
Yeah, you got to start an argument for sure, or either lie if he can go out of town for a few weeks. He got somewhere to go out of town. He got a cousin that can come pick him up or something like that. He can play it that way. I'm going out of town. I think I got a job opportunity. I want to take this opportunity, and I want to see if I can put some money in my pocket. Oh, okay, baby. That's a great thing. That's what she gonna say. All right. And then he gonna cut that phone off. Got to. He gonna change that phone number, cut that motherfucker off, or he gonna contact her whenever whenever he can to just see he busy. I'm real busy. I'm in the oil field. I work 12 hours a day, so when I get off, I'm asleep. It's just simple like that. And then she gonna end up getting frustrated, and she gonna stop. She gonna slowly distance herself, and it's just gonna be that easy. That's gonna be the transition right there.
Yeah, you'll just start pulling away. You just she'll wake up and realize, hey, something going on with you, and then it could be an argument, whatever. But you got the point. It's not happening no more.
How many of you guys on this panel are still broke?
There's a lot of them in the chat.
Are we talking about real life? You talking about real life, or you talking about the topic?
No, from the topic and the ones that's showing that they have lived experience. Are you still considered broke, or have you changed?
Are you talking about the topic, or are you talking about real life?
The ones that are sharing their lived experience, are you still broke?
No,
not really.
Young, dumb, and broke.
It's just to consider what you consider broke.
Yeah, that's true.
Nah, you can't say broke and KC at the same time.
KC is just giving scenarios to rest.
So some people can say 30, 40,000 broke, but some people can say 100,000 broke.
I thought
No. We talk about y'all being survival mode, because if you make 100,000, you wouldn't just be living with some woman in survival mode.
Oh, there's plenty of guys like that.
Yeah.
You're tripping.
Yeah, so there's plenty of guys out there that's in survival mode, messing with women that they don't like. They'll be around you. They'll be around your kids. Some of them will eat your family members.
Now, we're not saying it's right, but this is just the state of how some men got to operate, because they got to get what they got to get because they don't got what they need. You see what I'm saying? So if you don't have no house, or you don't have no apartment, hell, he don't want to live under that. He don't want to live under that bridge if he got some kind of looks like Genuine or something like that. He want to goddamn. He gonna use his skill set, which is his looks and his mouth, or he might pipe her down real good, and then he in there. He's losing his
Look
looks.
at you, that devilish laugh of yours.
Or he using his pipe game. Either one. We gonna use our looks, or we gonna use our pipe game, and we gonna get in there every time. It's like a successful math, like a successful equation.
So I have a question. What excuse do you give her if you living with her for not paying any bills? Like, how do you get past
Oh well,
bills?
He got his opportunity coming up. He say he's currently trying to go to school, or he's pursuing an opportunity, and he's waiting on the client, the company to call him back. And he's going out the house every day, but guess what he's going to get a little money? He going to the plasma center. He got to go to the plasma center, and he gonna get that little $50, $60. I'm like, look, baby, I've been out here hustling a little bit, but I'm just waiting on this guy to give me this opportunity. Just give me some time. Whole time he going to that plasma center. I'm telling you, I didn't see my uncles and I didn't see other people do this in real time, so I know how they operate.
Because my thought is so many gig jobs, and how
You broke dude, man. You gotta do what you gotta do to get some money.
Or they taking them them day labels. A lot of them go to the day labels. See, it's men who broke. They doing certain things, so they broke, but they not broke because they going out and they going. Like I said, they go to the day labels. They go to the.
It's a hustle. When you out
It's a hustle.
Broke, when you broke like that, you gonna find you a woman first to have you a place to live, and then you start looking for the money. It's just the way it is. You gonna get food from the house. You gonna find a girl. You gonna you gonna have a house and food. Now you gotta get out here and get your money. So you might go to the plasma, but at the same time, you on Indeed all day looking for something else. You trying to get your money up. You got first thing first. You gotta get your money up.
And at no point in time do you give her any money?
I'm broke.
A little something on the light bill from that plasma center. Like,
hold up. I'm doing what you want. That's why you brought me in there. I'm broke, so I'm gonna give you what you want. But at the same time, I'm trying to get back on my feet.
Are you trying to collect money? Why are you? Oh.
Now this only applies to certain women. We know women like on this panel, y'all will probably never go for it. But it's thousands of women.
To the no.
Well, y'all probably went to it at one point in y'all life, but you know what I'm saying? It's
I always got money from dudes. Nope, I always got money from dudes. Nope.
And when you talking, y'all say our standards too high. Like when I was a youngin', I didn't even deal with dudes who didn't have a car.
Yeah,
I like women who say they got standards. Them they be the ones that we like to challenge on.
Yeah, I know y'all do. Y'all like to challenge
every time
and pretend y'all not like those other guys. Yup.
A naval officer.
Y'all try to say I'm a good man. I'm a good man. I'm not like those other dudes.
I'm a gold digger.
Just that dude.
So I'm a gold digger. So
I'm thinking maybe. When I think
And
of
I'm
that,
definitely gonna want money from you, and I'm gonna ask for a ridiculous amount and see if you can do it. And if you can't do it, then I'm not doing shit.
Hold on, but if he popping you down real
Oh
good,
no,
you
I don't care about
forget
I don't even like smecks like that.
Ooh.
Yeah, I don't even like smecks like that.
because only women who say that because they ain't had the good.
No, that's not true.
Why they bringing in? Why they bringing in the broke man? Why are they bringing in the broke man?
That's why I'm asking you why they bringing in the good.
What they had it?
There's things they need. If he can provide that, he ain't got nothing else. But he can do that.
Yeah.
Some women just want to be happy. Remember?
No, I like money make me happy. But money make me happy. I like money.
That's cool.
Yeah.
Smile from ear to ear. I am the what Booski say when he come here? I am the spokeswoman for Gold Diggers of Black America. That's
Yeah, Booski.
At 18 years old, you know what? If we're not living on the military installation and you're not not an enlisted, but an officer, I ain't got nothing for you.
I remove
myself from the Smex game What 2020? I ain't mess with y'all like that. I don't even care for it like that. And I wouldn't even want you poke me a lot anyway. So I think I don't like men a lot in some way. I only like you temporarily. But no, I
There's
like
women out there
money.
that do though.
You know, we
Huh?
don't really need y'all.
There's women out there that do though.
Yeah, I know they are. But I like money. Yeah, money turns me on.
Man, I'm trying to create this. See, this is why I come here. I'm trying to create more supply for more black women to have access to funds.
Yep.
That's it.
So if you're like dating a guy that's successful at the time, right, and then but the business he's working for goes under, goes bankrupt, he has nothing to do with that. It had to do with whoever owned the business messed up, and now his finances.
Any guy that I mess with that lose one job,
point?
he's already going to have another job, so he's not going to put me under the stress of whether he loses a job. See, I don't mess with guys who make excuses. No, because they're smart. See, I don't mess with guys that do labor work. I mess with guys that use their brain. So let's say if he got laid off from, because my ex-husband, he works in corporate America. He doesn't do no type of handwork. He don't do tires. He uses brain to work. He oversees pharmacists. Worked for a major insurance company. He's been there for many years, making 6 figures. So I don't work with men that, I gotta wait to look for another job. No, he'll be able to find another job with another corporation.
If his business goes under, right, he's already set himself up to where he has a safety net. Like this whole thinking paycheck to paycheck or even business to business is a broke mentality. I'm sorry, it is.
Well, the way the economy is right now,
But even with this economy, there are people who survived every level of economy. We've been through recession, depression, economic downturn, the housing market crash. And there are those who had already put in place a safety net because you can't live based on the cyclical economy. You just can't. You can't set your life up to be sustainable that way. That is a very broke mentality where everything that happens in your life is precluded by what is occurring outside of your control. You have to establish yourself to where you have a safety net. That is where, when FBA was talking about first generational wealth or whatever, building generational wealth or building wealth and sustainability comes from your head first. So you can't be, well, what if this happens? What if you've already thought about that? Because it can happen. It's cyclical.
Yeah. And I'm going to speak to let me address, let's keep going. Let me address a comment. So let's keep going. You said, lady, you 50, you think he don't need a younger woman. You didn't listen. That's what's wrong with you broke dudes. No, that's my ex-husband. He don't even mess with younger women today. Like even the woman he's talking to today, she's not young. She's around his age. He's 47. I'm 50. See, you guys think that everybody do this TikTok shit. They need more mature people, but I don't. That's what the problem with you broke mentality dudes. Y'all too broke to actually understand. And I get alimony. That's the type of guys I mess with, where I get alimony. So I don't mess with broke dudes. I'm not going to mess with you and not benefit from it. I'm going to make sure I get enough money out of you. I will drain your ass. And I'm not a grandmother. So that's the other thing. 50 and not a grandmother. So don't assume that all black women had their grandmothers. We're not grandmothers.
Wait, so you're a gold digger?
Yep. I've been a gold digger since I was in high school. Yep.
I
Wait,
love
so,
the way you
so I got
said
a question. I got a question.
Yeah, I always
at least
take
you were
money from
honest
y'all.
about it. At least you were honest
But the
about
thing is, let me tell you something.
I love the way she said,
Yeah, so
you were honest about it.
But no, I don't. But the thing is, this is the one thing. Why do I need to impress broke dudes on what I do? You feel me?
I understand.
So if you're a broke dude, you're not someone I would be interested in anyway. So why would I care how you think about me because you can't afford to give me money? So I never cared what a I never ever
Oh no,
cared
I
what.
could afford to
But
give
just
a
no.
woman
Listen, you
money
gotta
if I want to,
let me
but I
say.
just
Can
choose
I
not
finish?
to.
Don't get triggered. I'm just finishing.
I'm not being
But
triggered.
let
I'm
me finish
talking.
You
speaking.
triggered.
I want. I'm
You
trying to
triggered.
speak. You're interrupting me. So I don't ever care what a broke dude thinks because you can't provide. So with that being said, you can't do nothing for me. So why would I care how you feel? Because the guys that have the money, they don't care like y'all care. Y'all care because y'all don't have money. And then listen, I'm glad y'all confessed and y'all shared what y'all shared, that actually I exposed and let these other women hear what the fuck y'all do. Y'all weird. Y'all don't even know I plotted on you dumbasses so y'all can share y'all game so the women in here can hear y'all goofy ass game. I already know y'all
Wait,
do
hold
that
on.
goofy
Why you
ass shit.
saying
Hold
y'all?
on, wait.
Y'all
Let
put,
me
oh, it's not me. I'm not using women.
hold on. I'm not done.
You
Let me talk.
But
Let me
you
talk.
using men.
I'm not using men. So
Don't get
hold
him,
on.
Nick. Get him,
Hold on,
Nick.
let me
Get him,
finish real
Nick.
quick. I gotta do my puzzle.
Get him,
So,
Nick.
so the thing is, all I did was ask y'all questions and let y'all tell y'all story about being a broke man, so other women and other people can hear the fuck what y'all do. So y'all don't even realize I set y'all motherfucking ass up to share that fucking story so they can hear what the fuck y'all do. See, that's why should broke men be allowed to date? Hell fucking no. Cause y'all just revealed why the fuck y'all do. Thank you. So that's
You
why,
think
hold on. Y'all don't know I'm a Scorpio. I'm always plotting, investigating. I'm a PI motherfucker. Y'all don't even realize I asked y'all to hold on. I asked y'all questions. I asked y'all probing questions because I wanted them to hear it. I wanted these other ladies to hear it so they can wake the fuck up and not fuck with y'all and give y'all fucking chances, because what y'all do, y'all manipulate these women, y'all gaslight these women, you talk down to these women. Hold on. Y'all talk down to these women because when they say they don't want a broke dude, y'all get triggered because y'all want them to want you so you can plot on them for y'all survival mode. There's a whole TikTok
No,
creator,
it's
dude.
not all
I'm
men.
not done. It is all
And
y'all.
I'm
It's
not.
all y'all.
Look,
Stop. Y'all can't take back what y'all said because I already got that screen recorded on my phone and I'm gonna post
he
that
didn't
shit in
say
our
that.
Discord. Hold on. I'm posting that in my Discord. And I don't care if I have to chop it up into pieces, but I'm posting it in my Discord so those people, and don't play with me because I probably put this shit on T. Y'all, because I got access to T now. So what y'all what y'all did was expose how a broke man pursue women.
No, it's cool.
Y'all fell right into my trap, and I'm glad y'all did. Thank y'all for doing that for me when I asked y'all those questions. Thank
Nah,
you.
host.
But not all
I was just
broke men
giving
Y'all
do that.
can't
nuance.
take back. Hold on.
No,
Y'all
no, I
can't.
don't
The
want you to
only
take back
one that
nothing.
didn't agree with a lot of it was that Zach. The rest of y'all
Well,
cheerlead
me
each
and
other
Raymond.
on. Hold on, Zach. The rest of y'all cheerleaded, giggle, hey hi, and you gave us more about the game because a lot of women don't hear this. A lot of women don't hear this.
You know
But I'm
what?
glad.
The,
Yeah, a lot of women don't hear it.
but
I'm a
hold, Nikki,
Scorpio
Nikki,
for me.
Yo,
I
don't
want
try to
women to hear
switch
this
up
so that.
now. Y'all can't switch up.
No. I'm 13 years married, so it don't apply to me. I'm 13 years married. I'm first generational
Mm,
wealth. It don't. None of this apply to me.
yeah.
You can go through my
why you
profile.
We're not.
I'm
Well, no,
I'm married.
I didn't say I
I'm
was
successful in what.
exposing you in personally. I'm talking
No,
about
no, no. What I'm saying, I
exposing
know.
how
What I'm
broke
saying
men
is,
plot pursue women.
so my thing is, I want women to hear this kind of knowledge so they can choose better. So we won't have more kids out of wedlock.
Whitlock,
So
yeah.
the community, so the women can have a better perspective on how men think. I'm not a part of that category. I'm pretty sure no being on here is part of the category. So we sharing because guess what? You can avoid the Nick Cannons in the futures who might
Well,
have
we're
money
not gonna
and
talk
who
about
might trick
them
you.
because women gonna plot on. We're not gonna talk about the Nick Canyons in the futures because women will plot on them because they have money. So that's a
But
whole
what
different
I'm
type
saying
of guy. But
is
that's
they
okay.
know
But
better
listen,
though.
but they no, that does matter. Hold on. We said broke men. Nick Canyon is not broke, and Future is not broke. The guys
Okay,
in
what
here,
else?
you're broke. Y'all know $50, 50 millionaire, and I don't know. I gotta look at Future's net worth, but Nick Cannon's net worth is like 100 something million. So you can't compare yourself to the Nick Cannons and the Futures
No,
because
no, I'm
they're
not. I'm not
big.
doing it. What I'm
Listen,
saying is,
but you can't hold
you still
on.
end up in the
No,
same
you can't. Nick
situation.
Cannon is not broke. He's not broke though.
No, not at all. What I'm
Okay,
saying is,
but you gotta understand.
you're not gonna get the results you're
Oh,
looking for
but
at
it
the end.
doesn't. They get the money. They're going to get some money because if they get pregnant by then, and Nick Cannon give those damn baby mamas at least a roof. He buy them a house or something like that, and keep them all at
Hold on,
somewhere.
Nick Cannon didn't even know all his kids' names.
Oh,
What are you
okay.
talking
That's
about?
not true. That's a lie. That's a lie.
Oh, it's an interview out there.
That
Ultimately, what she's saying is
Yeah,
that
that
we know what
Cannon
he's saying.
effect will happen. There's a Nick Cannon effect.
because he has a monthly schedule how he rotate all his children. So I don't know what you talk about because
Host, the man didn't know all his kids' names.
okay.
Go look it up.
Yeah,
I'm
I
not
don't
lying to
care
you.
about all his kids' names. A lot of y'all don't know y'all kids' birthdays, and y'all probably don't know y'all kids' last names.
Hold on, hold on. For the men who got
Go ahead,
one or
T.
two,
Go ahead, T.
that don't apply.
Hey, Ray Money.
Stop associated to you. I'm not talking about you, but
I know, Nick.
I'm
I'm
not
just
talking to
saying.
you.
A lot of
Ray Money.
men who do got a lot of kids know
When I
all
was
their
talking,
kids'
bro,
names.
these are real life experiences that I
Yeah,
had. I mean,
I know.
these are, when I was locked up, the first person I went to was a woman, and
Don't a lot of guys that get
different
locked up and they
situations
don't got
where I was
nowhere to go,
hungry, bro.
they plot for a woman. They plot for a woman while they're in prison, so when they about to get out, they have a place to live if they can't go back to a family member's house.
Yeah,
Yeah, that's true.
if it ain't, it's a woman. If it ain't a girl I'm kicking it with, it's gonna be my mama.
So do y'all think y'all should respect women more because a lot of these women support broke men?
Yeah, we support the women. We
No, y'all
tell them to
don't.
choose better.
No.
Hold on, that's the whole point of the red spill space is to
No. Y'all
tell
don't
women to
support.
guess what, choose better,
Y'all don't
I
support.
support
to
women.
quit
No.
making
I'm not gonna be sitting there
quit
just
having schmecks out
lying.
of wedlock. All that. What you think that whole space is
The
about?
gentleman that came in that Nick was talking to, what he said.
Which
We've
one?
been telling y'all this for years.
Yeah, you've been talking, but there's a gentleman that came into the panel.
Who the one above me? I mean above you? They got Raymond. Is that
It was
Romy?
that.
Romany.
You were
Ray
speaking.
Money.
Oh, Ray Money is Ray Money. Okay. Which one you talking about, Lola? You talking about FB?
There's a gentleman that just came in that said that he just came out of the P.
Who said they came out of prison?
Who said
Who
they came
did
out
it?
of food?
There was a gentleman that just spoke before.
Yeah, she's getting it messed up. He was talking back in the day, he was just giving an example of.
He was. Which one? Who was giving an example? Was that Ray Money?
He's talking about KC. No.
Oh, KC.
KC said when he
KC was
came
giving
out.
it. Yeah, KC's not in prison or just came out. You talking about?
He was giving an example, and
He
then
gave example when he got out of prison. He went straight to a woman.
He's been out for a
I
while.
was locked up in the local jail. I wouldn't.
And what type of women do they go to though when they get out? They're not getting top notch either. They're getting ones that are broken, low self esteem, and
The
just
ones they say that's not fit. They not fit friendly and what was the 3S?
Cooperative.
Cooperative. They not fit friendly
When
and
you think about marrying these chicks,
Ain't submissive.
the ones these broke
submissive. Thank you.
dudes getting, the women these broke dudes are getting, they are not no dime pieces.
Right.
These are probably like on our scale.
Yeah, fit.
Probably
Yeah,
like
thank you so much. It's feminine. Fit, friendly, and feminine.
Feminine, yeah.
Yeah.
That's correct.
these are like 2s or 3, maybe a 3. These are not quality picks.
And y'all can live with that.
Yeah, if you're in survival mode, yeah.
I guess anything to not live on the streets under a tunnel, huh?
Yeah, people will do anything.
Hold on. Haven't you ever heard a man would hit anything with a hoe?
I heard of that.
That's literally where that term come from.
Oh
The
God.
thing is, they
No
create
woman is gonna ever date.
they
What'd you
create
say, T?
children.
What'd you
I'm
say,
sorry,
T?
T.
So by the end of this life, no women are gonna date.
I've been stopped dating. But yeah, this is I like these. There was women say, I'm staying single forever. Yeah, get your cats, get your
Nah.
dogs. Yeah, yeah, yeah.
Nah, that
No,
we know women gonna always date because they always gonna need that thing scratched from time to
no, we
time. Come
don't.
on
No,
now.
not all
Oh
of us.
wow.
Not all of
You
us.
really don't know about women over 40
Yeah.
or women who've been married before.
No, we
Huh?
Women
don't.
who've been married,
Women over 40
We're
be the
not the same.
freakiest. What are you talking about?
women
Biologically,
that's
we're not
been
the
married,
same.
women that's been
That's
We
when
don't have
y'all
the
turn
same
up
needs.
over 40. What are you talking about?
Nope.
not
We
when
don't
you
have the
not
same
when you
needs.
got 2 years of a
Biologically, we do
marriage.
not
Yeah,
have
not
the
when you
same.
got real bills to pay. I don't think so.
We don't have the
Hold on.
same
If
needs.
you got a man that can take care of you, a woman will be turned up after 40 because for
No,
some
but
odd
you
reason,
gotta have,
y'all.
but you know we got real bills. We don't have Section 8 bills. We don't
Not at
have,
all.
yeah, we got real bills.
Not at
I'm
all.
talking. I'm talking to
I'm
women
looking
who
at my
have
my my my
a man who can
homeowner
take
insurance.
care of them.
Like, all right, well,
Well, like, you
what we
gotta
I'm not
take,
talking
you
talking
about?
gotta
about the
do a lot
average
of
woman.
taking care of. It can't be no $100 here and there shit. That ain't
It's
happening.
not. It's not. It's not. It's not. It's
No,
not at all.
I'm talking about women who is well taken care of by their men, like I take care of my wife.
Oh yeah,
It's a
if
different.
you
It's
make
just a
her
Yeah,
life
that's
different. It's a
safe,
different
different.
aspect.
Yeah, that's different.
listen, making a woman's life safe will soften her up to the point where she's like cotton. But a lot of
Exactly.
dudes get on here wanting to make women's
Yes,
lives
ma'am.
hard and then wonder how they end up with hard women.
Yes, ma'am.
I agree. But
We
once you
understand
soften her
that.
ass up like cotton, guess what? You can get anything you want. That's a
That's
fact.
right.
But you gotta continue. You can't start and then stop.
Yeah.
Hello.
Yep.
Oh no, men,
Don't
we built to
you
go
lose
until
us
we
how you
die.
get us.
Well, it depends on how you
But
start, right?
what
You
Casey
start.
was saying is that when they came home, everything was gone.
Yeah.
You say T? I
Copy
didn't.
that.
I said from what KC was saying, it sounded like the woman he was living with, he just ended it when she came home. Everything was gone.
Yeah, like he ghosted. He did a ghosting move. I want to hear the guys that actually does like a halfway out the door thing. But I think FBA said they start arguments with the woman, and then while they
Oh
chilling at
yeah.
the other chick's house until he's completely moved in and settled in, and then he blocks the other girl and
So
yeah.
You ain't gotta really say
you
nothing.
out
You
here,
just,
I
you
learned
just,
that is a thing. That is a thing
it
where
happens. It
people will
just start happening. You just
start
gonna,
fights with
you
you.
gone. You gonna get the hint. You know, it's like one of them dudes. You got his number. Y'all start talking, or texting for a minute. Then all of a sudden, you got like one. You get one every 2 days. You get the hint, don't you?
You know that you, and then you wonder why black women are angry.
I
That
was
you,
gonna
if
say
you,
that. That sounds dangerous.
yeah, that is scary. Like the ghost, a woman like that out the blue. Damn, that is crazy.
Listen, like I'm laughing because I said this yesterday. Cause I have some relatives who are trifling, and I have seen it. I see what they do, and then like you see how these girls be going at each other on TikTok and social media and cutting up, and then meeting up and acting a fool physically over these dudes. It's
Yeah.
these dudes. It's not. It's not the
And
provider dudes. It's these
It
very
is these
niggas.
dudes.
It is these dudes. He was staying with me. He was just with me like, yeah, because he ain't got nowhere to put you. He comes and stays with you. And then when he tussles with you and get tired, he move on. I got this one relative specifically, and I ain't gonna say which type of relative, but I had this one male relative. He could write a book on being a broke dude and using women. He has leveled up so much now that he is married to this woman who comes from generational wealth,
No.
and he has never paid a mortgage. He's never paid a power bill. He sends money to other people in the family because he don't have to spend any money on the woman he with.
No.
Her family built her a house on the beach. That's where they live right now. And I just shake my head like, why would you even?
And they okay. And I guess they're not okay with it, but I guess they got to deal with it because she likes
deals
him.
with it.
Oh Jesus,
Yeah.
her family deals with it. Wow.
Her family. I don't even know why they deal with it.
I know. I'm cutting you off. You ain't getting nothing. Jesus.
They're married. He's always been this way. He was the baby of the family. I'll just say this. He has the aesthetics, right? This particular brother, he's tall, he looks like a basketball player, don't play nothing. He might work ever so often, but he works women more than he works.
Oh, wow.
Like he works women. He find the most gullible, low self-esteem women he can find. I think with this lady he with now, that her family just happy she got somebody.
Okay.
And I'm looking at and I'm like, why would you be with him? Like he is providing nothing for you at all, and he always has other women. He has other women right now.
But I think with the other lady that was on here, the Muslim, she had mentioned something that I think it was kind of important. There are some women who like that power struggle, but that can bite you in the butt. Because when that alimony hit, because when it's time for that divorce, and he ain't never worked, he ain't got nothing on the books. I have a friend like that she ended up marrying, and now she can't get out the marriage because he and seems a lawyer.
Because she probably going to give him alimony.
No, and trip this, she had the house before they got married.
Oh.
And I said, well, how is she able? How does he get half of that? And she said because they had a joint checking account. Why would you get a joint checking account and he ain't putting
He don't got no money.
Why would you date a broke man? Why would you marry a broke man?
Yeah, that's crazy.
That's the kind of stuff you avoid by not dating and marrying them, having kids with them.
Yeah,
when you value how hard you work to make your money, it's just only right that you want a partner to reciprocate. It's not even about putting down a man because he's struggling. It's look, I was struggling at one time too. Everybody got to pull themselves up by their own bootstraps. I don't understand why you broke. Why do you need to be broke?
I think at some point, a lot of people struggle. It's what you do while you're in the struggle.
Mm-hmm.
Even when I was in my early 20s, I probably struggled. But you know what I didn't do? I didn't date either. Okay.
Yeah, exactly. Like, yeah. I'm not in. You stressed. Like, why you stressing? Why would you want to think about some man when you stressed? Like, I don't even want to deal with. I don't even want to deal with people if I'm stressed.
Money is the one thing that will make me catch an attitude.
Yeah.
When your bills, you can't pay your bills or something like that. That's like you said, that's stressful. No romance. What they say, no romance without the finance.
Yeah.
That's an old school saying, but it was true because women were stressing back then, and they were very serious about not dating men if they were not providers, because they didn't need the additional stress, especially if they came from poverty.
Yeah.
And I have a relative that milk women like that go for the ones that got because he don't have anything, right?
Mm-hmm.
And you know what? He get all these women and he's still struggling, okay? Because when you're using people, you have to keep up that image that you're trying to portray that you're in love with them, okay?
Yeah, so he keeps thinking he's in love with them and he can't do it.
Yeah. He up there rubbing on their feet. That costs a lot to convince somebody that you love them and you really don't.
You got too many of them.
No, he's
not a good actor.
No, not at all.
Foot rubber.
He keeps showing through his body like
he's rubbing feet and he's rubbing lotion in every crevice, okay, to keep it over his head.
Oh my god.
Okay, so he is kind of working for his money then.
He is.
He's trying, but he can't get it right. He didn't master like CM's cousin. But you said, was that your cousin CM?
I didn't say who.
Oh, okay. CM knows someone who mastered it.
He is a master. This is his second wife. So yeah, he is a master. And I'm telling you, he elevates and this is the bad part about it. Like, he elevates in the wrong area. He elevates in the type of woman he gets. Like, now he living like a pretty little princess.
Oh,
instead of like working on his craft. Like, and that's the thing. You get and you get these dudes, they become masters at this craft of maneuvering to women with low self-esteem. They
So
do.
does he cheat?
And they,
Is he? Do you think he's monogamous or?
no, he's not monogamous. Like
she
the
said he cheats.
woman, he has a woman back here. Like that he even sends money to this woman back here. And but his wife, they have a house on the beach.
Wow.
They live on the beach. That house was just built a couple years ago.
You know what,
They live
Sims?
on the beach. He sends the
You know
money
what?
back
That's
to
the
this shit
problem.
who's at home.
That's the problem. It's too many.
What I'm snitching.
It's too many twos and threes that will play that role.
No, I just think if you're gonna be that kind of woman and just boss up and get you a boy toy, then you're gonna be that, a boy toy.
And what's this dude?
That
What's your
lady be
name?
stressed out.
Kawan. Kawan, you said women are mad. Every woman in here is mad because they got played. No, I don't get played. I played you, motherfuckers. See, all you Pookies and Ray Rays, you are the guys that I disrespected. You are the ones I disrespect. I don't give y'all no respect. So I never got played, and I can't speak for the other women here, but no, I played you by making sure you have money. And if you didn't have no money, then I'm not even talking to you. So I never got played by no goofy, and I damn sure ain't gonna get played by no guy with no money. That's dumb shit.
I don't know how anybody thought that I got played. I take care of myself. I do what I have to do. I earn almost I earn almost $200,000 a year.
I can tell you, my mom didn't raise me, but my mother was an escort.
I don't have a problem with saying that.
I'm no
and I raised sons and I put sons through college. I ain't get played.
I heard y'all.
I'm sitting in the $7,000 home. My rent is cheaper. My mortgage is cheaper than y'all rent. I ain't get played.
I don't. Oh, I
There's
tell you,
no
I
way in
don't
the
deal
world
with
I
dudes.
didn't birthed by an escort, and you think I'm not gonna get no money out you dudes? Shit, y'all
I didn't, and I don't get money out of nobody. I have to get my sorry ass out of bed every day to punch a clock for these corporate fits.
Yeah, I don't like corporate, but if I'm associated with any dude, I'm getting money from him.
That's how.
Yeah, I'm
That's
not
how I
gonna
get
talk
my
to
money.
no damn dude. And not get. I don't want no company. I can get a girlfriend to talk to that for company. Bitch, what I'm with you for? I don't need to be around you.
Company.
If I want company, I'll hang around with a bunch of girls. Let's go get lunch and brunch or happy hour together. Yeah, I'm around.
And I'm
you.
over
I'm getting
raising
some
men.
money out of your butt.
I'm over
I
raising
think
men. I'm
these
over
people
raising men
get
to do what they're supposed to do.
These people get very confused. Like, I'm
I have
not in this
sons.
live because I'm looking for the
Hello.
man I am with. He has a
Comical.
business. He has a career.
Yeah,
He has property.
and he think
I
I
don't
pay.
deal with nobody who's broke.
Yeah. And you think I make the great, he said, yeah, you make the great topics associated with the baby mama culture. So when I do my topics, they all associated with the baby mama culture. So let's take the baby mama culture. If we have 72% of black men in the United States of America, they have at least one child of wedlock. And many of you are not married because of the low percentage of black men in the U.S. that are even married. So y'all not even procreating and marrying women that you have kids with. And then there's 70% of black women in the U.S. that have children out of wedlock. So if you take all that associate with this, should broke men be allowed to date?
Exactly.
So all my topics is related to the problems that go on in the United States of America with you said sure. Well, how about this? I can tell you right here in TikTok, I make a lot of money. And then I have a job that I make good money. And then I got my ex-husband's alimony. So you think I need to mess with a broke dude? No, I don't. You guys ain't y'all think y'all eggplant is like a golden plaque or something. Yeah. Why do y'all don't even know what the hell y'all doing? And some women, and let me tell you, some women are really desperate that they are afraid to be alone. You guys get peach cobbler by default by women who are afraid to be alone. Oh yeah, hold on, Lola. So they're afraid to be alone and they have low self-esteem They have to be codependent to be validated by a man. Those are, and y'all know what y'all targeting because y'all said a lot here. You're targeting low self-esteem women. They don't see any value in themselves. That's what y'all targeting. Y'all acting like y'all get a whole bunch of tens baddies. Y'all can't get the baddies because the baddies are looking for the dudes with the money. So you're not getting them. So let's keep it a buck. Y'all not getting tens. Y'all getting what y'all can get. So if y'all in survival mode to mess with a woman, y'all get what y'all get, and y'all usually not getting what y'all want. And y'all prove the point by Casey saying y'all mess with a chick that is not even a 5. Y'all messing with 3s. So you the one that got
Someone in the comments. Someone in the comments said, since when did black women become so race conscious? The TikTok got people searching for identities. Yeah, that we all, I guess we all woke down, that we up here searching for ourselves. No.
What the hell you talking about?
No.
So let's go. And let me tell you something, Kawan. Let me tell you something. Like, even though I'm divorced and my ex-husband, he makes 6 figures, right? My daughter, we got 21-year-old twins. She's currently in Bahamas now with her boyfriend. Right now, I'm babysitting her demon cat that attacked my leg. She's in Bahamas right now with her boyfriend.
My sons are not even messing with broke women.
Yeah, you feel me?
My sons are not even messing with broke women because we believe like follows like. So
yeah, I don't even want my son. I don't even want my son messing with a single mother. I know we can't control who our children fall in love with, but I just pray to God he starts his family with no children.
You know what we talking about.
Yeah.
We know what we talking
Money
about.
can't buy beautiful. Didn't CM said that yes, money can buy, because CM said the man that she discussed, he's a good looking man and he's with a non-attractive woman. So money can buy beauty, because if you broke as fuck, you gonna take what the fuck you can get. And obviously it has been proven.
Anybody. My sons do not mess with any baby mamas.
And this is the thing. I don't know why people be fighting.
You don't need
so
to
hard.
educate us, honey. I'm older than you. You don't need to educate us. We probably you're Similac compared to this room you talking to.
Yeah.
You're talking to a seasoned room in here. You got
Keep living, baby.
behind your ears,
Keep
bro.
living. Keep living.
Yeah, you better go on
Let me
Indeed. Go on Indeed and get yourself a damn good job or something. Matter of fact, I hope you can get a damn good job. Get a good job so you can throw some lions in here with your so. I'm sorry, what you said?
You guys think this is more of a new, like a part of the new era? Because I don't know, the era I grew up in, that's just, providing, a man being a provider, it was like almost automatic. Like I don't know, do they feel like it's changed, the younger people in the chat?
Yeah, I think it's a new era of these dudes. I think they lack ambition. I think this group of dudes just gave up on life and they just got lazy. That's what I see. It's kind of weird because they fight. They want to be like, they argue on the app wanting to be leaders and want women to submit to their broke butts, but they don't want to be providers. And that's confusing because, like, how you want to be a leader, but you don't want to be a provider? You want to go 50-50, or you want someone to just take care of you or build you up, and you not coming with nothing but a bunch of baby mamas and children. A lot of these dudes got a bunch of baby mamas and children.
And making these demands on their mother's couches.
Well, I'll say this for my sons. I have my son who's 36. That's a different generation. He's married with kids. But my 28 and 26-year-olds, they're both Kappa Alpha size. They're both college educated. They're both finance. One's an analyst and one's an accountant. And they don't have any. They're not in any relationships or anything like that. So I'm only going to speak on me. What I will say to them is, I keep my foot, and my ex-husband, their father, who we've only been married, divorced for 2 years. We keep our foot on their neck, and we basically state to them, if you cannot take care of the whole family the way and you cannot have this type of existence, don't do it. Make sure that you can provide for your wife, and if she wants to stay home. So one of my sons is been in a long-term relationship with a woman that is in she's going to be a doctor, like she's a finished doctoring school, whatever. That's what she wants to do. But at any level, at any given time, she could be a doctor for earning $500,000 a year as a surgeon, and he's an analyst.
I think that's not fair.
Okay.
But wait,
yeah.
but
Well,
here-
let
what
me
I'm-
let me let me
what
say
I'm-
this.
what I'm telling- what I'm
This is
telling
what
him
women
is
need to
that-
stop doing. Let me give
What
an
I'm
example.
what I, if I might
because we don't want to go on the children part because we want to focus on the women. Like,
No,
let's say if
all
you
I'm
went through a
saying is that
divorce.
black men, they're black men, but they're black men.
Okay, hold on. So let's say you go through a divorce, right? Like or your breakup. Women should not just quickly move guys into their home just because you want a man. Like, that's one thing. No, I'm not talking to you, Lola. I'm trying to bring it back on should broke men be allowed to date. This is why if women have a breakup, you should not be so quickly to move guys into your space, especially with young children. I just think that if let's say you had children with your baby daddy, but unfortunately some women when they with their baby daddy, they break up before the child is born or a couple years after the child is like 2 or 3, and that's too young. And I said, damn, that's a long time for them to wait to let their child grow up to be 16 or 18 to have a relationship. Some women do it, not many, but I just hope that you guys just pick better to not have children with guys who are not family oriented. And then for the ones who already, because you can't take away the children they already brought into the world, I just say focus on yourself, focus on improving better for yourself, and focus on your child or children, and less a focus on these guys, because you're going to get these spoiled apples. You're going to get a lot of spoiled apples. And unfortunately, if you have the time, be patient, wait till your children get to the age 16, and then then start dating. I'd rather you wait till 18, but I'll be fair, like 16. And then if you want to date, then seek someone. But I would, if you got younger children, I would not bring none of these guys unless you see someone in corporate and they're career driven, they're family oriented, and they will accept you and your children. Then yeah, but you got to get your gambling with this.
And that's what my mom did.
Yeah, it's a gamble. That's a gamble because these guys are totally different. These guys are different. These
And
ain't
I
the
think
same
it's
guys.
fair. I think it's fair to give. I know some people may not agree, but I believe in giving men ultimatums because that way you don't waste your time. Put out there on the table what you want, and if they don't give it to you, move on. Like,
check
you
this
don't.
out, T. Check this out, T. Yeah, you could tell these dudes what you want, and they will lie and pretend they're going to give it to you.
Well, you give a timeline for women to show up. So if you want an
That
engagement,
must be
you got
2
6
weeks.
months.
You must. You have to do a 2-week timeline because these women freakers, they will mislead and string along. And then I had one guy, I did call him, and he was on my live stream. Not in my live stream, but on my other phone talking, because we had a conversation back in November 2020 on Facebook. And he was like, he said, see, I see why guys lie, because when he's honest with women, he get penalized. So when he tell women that he's not looking for a relationship, he feel like he's being penalized, because then the women don't want to talk to him no more, and he wants to respect some and stuff. So he was like, he said, I feel like I see why guys lie, because I get penalized when I be honest. And he told me to ask with my home child friends, because he's on my Facebook, and then we did a Facebook Live about it. He was mad because a lot of guys wasn't admitting to it, but my childhood friend did admit that he said, yeah, he did that. He said it caused a lot of drama. That they will pretend that they want a relationship with you just to smash you. So they're doing that too. So
I agree.
yeah.
Yeah,
They
you're
doing
not
it.
kidding.
Hold on, Lola. So they're doing that too. So even if you give them ultimatums, they probably have to give a very short. It has to be a 2-week ultimatum because anything past 30 days, I hope these women don't jump in the bedroom with these dudes within 2 weeks. They can't. If they set the boundary, they cannot have relations with the dude first and then set boundaries. They gotta put the boundaries down first. Wait and before because because some of these women are moving too fast and smexing them, and then they giving ultimatums. Yeah, those
Well,
one
if
night
you get the
stands.
guy, you gotta play. You have to really act like you don't like him.
Yeah, and then keep it like that. Because
Do you not believe that there's women out there that are lying and being deceiving and misleading their
no,
intentions?
not when it comes to relationships. No, not when it comes to wanting marriage. Not when it comes to building a family. No, I don't
So
think
you
that's
don't think
even on
there's
that
broke women out
level.
there that are looking for a guy just to get up, that has money just to get up?
Of course, all women. See, you guys are not. Why y'all like in a bubble? You know, all women across the world want men with money. Why y'all think? Why y'all think that? What's wrong? Every woman across the globe wants financial security from a man.
Absolutely. Yeah. Yep.
I don't know
Sure
any
do.
that's saying, let me go get this broke guy. He's just so.
Yeah, like women don't desire broke men.
No, they don't.
Well, financial stability is just for some of us. That's a part of masculinity. So if you like a masculine man, that's just part of, to me, a part of masculinity. Being a leader. How can you? How can I really see you as a leader if you're not providing?
Mm.
And then y'all know that y'all don't feel like a man because the woman emasculate y'all because y'all can't provide. So y'all put yourselves in situations with women where y'all have to comply with her disrespect. You tolerate her talking down to you, talking to you like a child. Those are things that y'all have to tolerate when you don't make no money. Because when you mess with those women, you're getting emasculated. There's no way in the world you're getting the respect that we be respected as a man. And y'all tolerate it because y'all don't have nowhere to go. Until you find another place where you think a woman be a little bit nicer until you F up with that situation. And then that woman is going to get, because women are going to disrespect you when they feel like you can't provide. And when they see you are helpless and you're not useful and you're not leading with nothing, you're going to get disrespected by a woman.
Someone said in the chat why we don't need any more leaders. I was curious about that question. What do they mean?
I don't know. They got to elaborate on that one.
Yeah, he's talking about women leaders. So, a lot of women, they can lead.
We don't want to lead.
I think that's.
What the fuck? We do not want to lead.
I'm saying, like,
No.
I mean, is this
We don't want to
natural? Is this
lead.
natural
No,
that
I don't want to lead nothing.
Nope, we don't want to
I'm
lead.
saying as far as,
I don't want to lead nothing.
not as far. I'm
No,
saying like,
we don't want to
At
lead in
56
shit.
years
We
old, I
don't
don't
want to
want to lead
lead in
nothing. I
nothing.
ain't want to lead
We
nothing.
don't want to lead in nothing.
I believe it's natural.
No,
Not nothing when it comes to a man. We don't want to lead in nothing when it comes to the man. No.
I don't want to lead nothing.
We
No, I
want you
I
to
don't.
be
understand that part.
leaders.
I understand that
No,
part,
because the
I
main
want
thing
to be
you
about
behind
have.
somebody's
the
Hold
main
up,
thing is the
program.
protection.
hold
So
up.
you want her to
Can I say my point?
you want her to be the
We
protector.
just had a woman run for president, right?
Right.
Uh,
Yeah,
So
but you
she
know what? She
can't.
got a
So she
husband.
couldn't. So
But she
so
has a
so
husband.
so
Her
now,
husband,
but
but her
y'all voted
husband's
for
not. But
her.
listen, you gonna compare?
Black
Oh, wait a minute.
American women.
Hold on. You're going to compare a married woman whose husband she's married to a man who got money. She's not married to a broke man. She's not married to an uneducated man. She's married to a man with money.
But you
Who put
said
her in that
women can't
position?
be leaders. And I'm saying
Her
there are
husband
women out
probably
here who are
did.
natural leaders.
Her husband
That
was
doesn't
there
mean they're
supporting
not
her.
feminine.
I am a
That
leader
does
in
not
corporate
mean I'm
America,
not
and when I
saying
want come
yeah,
home,
they can't
I want
they
to
can't
Yeah,
be
I want
feminine
to
but
around
her
their
submit.
man,
husband,
but they
I
just
her
want to
natural
husband got
submit.
money.
leaders.
She's not with no broke man. So she's not with a broke man. She's not with no uneducated
They,
man. That man has
she
money.
ran for president
But she was,
of the
listen,
world's
Casey, that don't make
greatest
no
country.
sense. Hold on, guys. She was married to a man with money before she fucking even ran. Y'all, that don't make no sense. She's not with no broke man.
Right.
But what I'm saying is she's a
It,
natural leader.
bro, she's not a, no, she's
She
not a
ran for
lead,
president
bro.
and almost won
KC,
it.
KC, she's
I don't know
not
about
a
that.
leader. She was running for president. She's not a leader.
That's her job.
You confusing a public politician.
I'm
You
standing on my point.
it won't matter because it doesn't make sense.
I can tell you this much.
Yeah, but
I can tell you this much. In corporate America, I can do my job and I can run stuff. But
it's
when I
just
come home, I want to submit. I don't want to lead when I come home. In my family structure, I want to submit. I want a
she's not
leader.
being no leader. See, y'all weird. That's why y'all uneducated because
I'm
you
saying
guys
like they
do
don't get it.
y'all
They
be
don't
saying
get
like
it.
silliest
Our
stuff.
job does not have
Like
anything to
y'all
do with what
weird.
we want to do as
Just like you
women.
leader, like okay, some of y'all work for a corporation. Is that white man y'all work for y'all leaders?
No, that's
No,
what we
I'm
do to
talking
get a check.
Lola, you
Oh,
gotta
I'm sorry, baby.
stop.
I'm sorry.
That's
I
a
know.
I'm
I'm
not
different
sorry.
talking
analogy.
to
I'm passionate.
you. So for
I'm
you
passionate.
fellas, when y'all work for the warehouse and shit like that, is that Mexicano your leader? Is that whitey man, whoever's over you, are they your leaders? Are they your leaders? So we gotta stop comparing politicians and their personal life, but comparing that woman to what we talk about, that woman is not with a broke man. The man is not broke. And I don't think he's no submissive ass dude either. But he damn sure ain't broke. The man got money. She ain't with no broke man. Now you should be questioning why she didn't pick a black man. Oops, probably don't got a lot of them in her career field to pick from. Oops, oops. Maybe that's why she's with a white man, because a lot of you guys are not in that career in her circle to pick from. He probably would have picked a black one if there was more in there, but it's mostly white men in her career field. So that's why she's with a white man. This means y'all need to do better. So when black women are in higher positions, you guys need to get out there and do the same thing. So maybe it could be like a Michelle Obama situation where you won't see more of these black women in higher positions with white men because y'all not in those circles. Like CM said earlier. I land my plane.
Just want y'all to join the circle. Stop campaigning for
She is a leader.
brokenness.
You may not like her
Casey, I
qualifications.
think you're talking about different types of leadership. We're
I'm
talking
saying
about being a
some
leader in a
women can
relationship.
be natural leaders. It's just in them. And I think she's
See,
a natural leader.
uneducated.
She is a natural
Uneducated.
leader, and she can.
But
Hold
of
on,
course,
Nick. Hold up.
but you, Casey,
Hold
you
up.
would
And she
think
can be
any woman's a
submissive
natural
too.
leader. Look how y'all would mess with any woman that y'all not attracted to just on survival. Yeah, so I can see you would look at a woman as a leader, right? Cause y'all can live with any fucking woman. You know what? I was wondering, like, I probably would be a homeless motherfucker. I was like, man, I said I couldn't do what my mother did because she got paid to mess with guys that she didn't like. And I said, oh my God, I could not live and be in the same bed with a man I don't like. I can't. Unfortunately, there are women that can do it, but I could not do it for survival. Because it would be so I would be like Dana's relative. I would be from one house to another house because I couldn't play it off like I like to do like that just to have a place to stay. I couldn't do what some of y'all dudes do. I couldn't do it because I have to like the dude, and even liking the dude, you irritate me at times. So I wouldn't be able to, I couldn't do that as a survival tactic. I would be a homeless shit. I would be homeless on the streets before I live with a dude that I have to pretend I like. Because you want to, y'all want smacks and y'all want that intimacy. And I can't fake intimacy with a guy I don't like. I can't do it. And I can't see how y'all put yourselves and y'all can screw women y'all don't like. I can't do it. I'm not screwing no dude I don't like. I can't do it. Yeah, fuck that. I'll be one homeless bee. I couldn't even be an escort. And if I did, I would have to take something, which would probably make me a damn addict. And that's why I see why some of them are addicts, because that's the only way I would be able to do it. And I can't do that because I would have to take something. I'll be living under a roof, popping, being on cloud 9 just to tolerate you. I would have to take something.
That's real life for a lot of young girls. I mean, you go down certain areas, you'll see a whole stroll of young, beautiful women. But they're it's the saddest thing to see. But and a lot of them are drug addicted. But like you said,
no, we gotta say like Candy. That's why you say words for TikTok purposes.
Drug addicted or candy addicted.
Yeah, because that's the only way I would have to. Shit, if I live in your house and I didn't like you and I had to have sex with you just so I could stay, I would have to pop something. I would have to take a couple things just to get through this situation.
And wash it down with some apple juice.
Yeah.
You just couldn't make believe. You can pretend.
No, I'm not. I can't do that. Not when it comes to my body. No. Hell no.
That's what men and women we differ at.
Exactly. I can see. I see. Yeah. I said, oh hell no. You know,
but
you
that's just
I'm gonna tell y'all right now. For the women that's in this chat that heard y'all say that stuff.
Wired emotionally.
But I know that. But I'm gonna let you know, you guys can change some of these women's lives today, because some of these women, like, I'm gonna stay single. Because when they heard what they heard, because a lot of women don't hear this. So yeah, a lot of women don't hear this. So they shocked to hear what y'all capable of doing.
Yeah, I mean, the women need to know that, guess what, they can do better, and then guess what, y'all don't have to.
You style,
see, this
style grace. Women, you know what I do? I sell it to guys with money. I don't sell it to brokies.
Well, see, this is the thing, folks. Y'all control the access to SEX. We just control
that's why I sell it like Styles down there saying, he said, you sound like you sell it. Yep, I sell it to guys with money, with a consistent flow of money coming through. Yep, sell it like that.
It just
cash flow coming through.
It just take the right kind of man.
Income.
It just take the right kind of man to break you down.
No broke dudes. And actually, Styles, because of technology, there's a lot of lonely guys out there that'll give money to women just for numerous things. It's kind of some weird shit too, but they give money.
They getting rich off of OnlyFans.
Yeah. You don't even get rich with a lot of these dudes.
Selling they feet pics, okay? Picture of their feet.
Especially with the white T men, you popping.
There's a broke gentleman who comes on here.
Look what happened.
Hold on, I want to go back to the broke. And this is the thing.
I'm sorry, go ahead.
Broke men they will take what little money they have and give it to the woman they want. And there's a broke man, I ain't gonna say who comes on here and talk about how he sends $300 to a lady in the Philippines. Wow. But crying about women wanting more out of him, and he ain't never laid eyes on this woman in person.
And it's probably not even a lady.
Exactly. That's a whole other story.
When they know you desperate, they gonna paint you a fantasy, honey.
They'll take that money, any money they got, they'll send it to the chick they want.
Yes, men are naturally inclined to take care of women who they want.
Yeah.
There you go. So that should be a telltale sign, right? So if he's not willing to pay for nothing in the beginning, then there's no
Right.
dating.
Right. That's why I tell women don't go on no coffee dates with these dudes. Make them pay because when you accept the coffee date, they stretch their money so they can take 2 other women out on dates. No, up the scale, up that up.
The maestros, right?
Yeah, you make them take you out on a dinner date. Cause that way that's less money, less women they can spend to take out on a date. Cause they can't take 2 or 3 women out on $200 dates a week or however they want to do it. No, you don't lower your standards to make it flexible for them to juggle a couple women a week. No, you don't say no. We could go to the park. We could take a no, because they'll take you on a coffee date, and then the woman they really like, they'll spend a little bit more money on the woman they really like. So don't ever sell yourself short. Never, ever, ever sell yourself short for these dates. Don't do it. Because you're helping him out to use that money on another chick that he liked. So he'll have to spend more money on the other chick he liked. Don't sell yourself short. None of you women, do not sell yourself short.
I know what I do too. If I go on a date with, and I'm not sure if he has money or not, what I do is I suggest that we go Dutch, and then I see what the hell he ordered, because I got me all day. Okay, right. I don't have to cut expenses when it comes to what I like when I'm paying for it for myself. Okay, right. So if I go out on a date and I don't know, what his money looking like, okay, let's go Dutch. And then I sit back and see what he ordered himself. Okay, so if he just ordering some lemonade, a salad and stuff, oh no, child, I just don't do it.
Can I respond to E-Class real quick? He must have just got here. How long you been here, E-Class? Looking like a thug. Yep, you look like a thug. E-Class, you missed the whole conversation. He said, "Laugh my A be prepared to remain single with that thinking." I don't know why you're trying to weaponize single, because we're not single off of survival. You Ray Pookie Butt ain't gonna come live in our houses. So yes, you missed a whole conversation with the men in here talking about how they survive and to move into women's homes because you motherfuckers need a place to live. So yes, we don't have no problem living single with you Pookies and Ray Rays. We're good living single because I don't take care of men. I'm sorry, I do not take care of men. I like men
to figure out when did it become like this horrible thing to be single? Like they use
they like weird because they're afraid to live alone because they gotta find.
They weaponize women getting older. They weaponize women being single, and if I don't know, I've been married, so yeah, being single is like a breath of fresh air. Like I practice the opposite. I struggle thinking like, how could I even go back to living with someone because I've gotten so comfortable being single.
Yeah, with being single after your marriage. Yeah, they weird. Let me tell you why. Because it's projecting. Because they are single and they can't live by themselves because they can't afford to live. So they gotta plot on women to help them do that 50-50 or 100-0.
But I think a lot of these men are biased because if we were a panel full of white women, they wouldn't be telling us to date down, okay? They wouldn't be advising us to go get the nearest broke man and just love him through all his imperfections and stuff, okay? Yeah. We need to stop trying to tell our black young women that this is what you have to do in order to support, your man or whatever. That's crazy. As black people, we the only one that do that to each other, though. I mean, like I said, if it was a panel of white women, they wouldn't be with all the comments and all the hatred saying how, we're going to be lonely. We're going to, be this and that. No, you have
E-Class says that's your guy's algorithm. That's why I see so much. E-Class, you have no clue. These topics that I create, I want you guys to come here. So I lure you in here with my topics so I can show all the other women, all the broke guys on TikTok. Yeah. So you weird. You think you're smart. You're not that smart. I use these topics. I'm sorry. Let me see him.
gonna say those. It's not the algorithm. Even those red pill white tea men, they don't talk about staying broke and getting women. They talk about getting their money up and then getting whatever the woman they want. It's only in these spaces with these dudes where they are not emotional. They're not tied to emotions. But what do they talk about first? But what about love and companionship? We need everybody deserves love and companionship. Like where is your manhood? Where is you're logical and practical and you're the leader and you have a better brain than women and you're smarter and wiser, but all you come in here and talk about is why can't somebody just love you and give you companionship? That's
Yeah.
crazy.
Guess what? These guys, these new ones, these new Rays and Poogies, they just came in. They don't know that KC and FB certified and the guys in the chat that been in here been exposing what the brokies do. Look, these new fresh Poogies that's coming in here. Y'all funny. You say, do you think y'all the ones? Yes, obviously we are the ones because y'all target women so y'all can plot to live in their houses and survive for survival. Yes. Yes.
So now when that happens, that's now they got all this game.
Yeah.
So when they move in next time, the ladies is gonna have that would be a funny TV. That would be a funny movie.
Boomer. Okay, we're not talking women into being single. We talking women into being pick better. You remember when you brokies was saying, yeah, we're teaching them to pick better. So we don't want them to mess with you broke guys because we already got a bunch of black women who got children with broke guys. So we're trying to teach the other ones who got no kids, which I think they already doing that now. They're not messing with the broke guys. Okay, so we don't want them because we don't want no more YNs in the streets with those switches because their daddy ain't around because they can't take care of their kids. So no, you guys are mad because you guys made bad choices in your life and your past is caught up to your future because when y'all need to fill out those job applications, y'all not able to get into corporate America because y'all won't pass those background checks. Now let's see, if you could pass a background check, I'll give you $50 for each one of you who could pass a background check and a government clearance. Now, how many of y'all can put a 1 in there that y'all can do that? I'll give y'all $50 for because I said 50 instead of 100 because there's too many poogies in here. So I don't want to be losing all that money.
Even with that being said, to me there's a lack of humility because if that's the case, then how do you see yourself as a prize and even having the audacity to try to take advantage of someone and you are not even marketable?
Nope.
Because if you can't pass a clearance check, you're not. When I say marketable, I mean as far as a job. So basically, you're going to be somebody has to be willing to take care of you. You're literally a child for the rest of your life. Because how else do you make money? I mean, legit wise.
And the other thing about this,
I would say be a little nicer.
And these guys be having a lot of kids. They be coming on my panel saying, well, I take care of my kids. I got 4 baby mamas and 8 kids. I got 5 baby mamas and 7 kids. I got 6 baby mamas and 10 kids. We know how to do math. And I'm like, that you are not. Like, they be telling us they be with a straight face on the panel with the camera on and all. CM have witnessed these dudes come up in the panel, and they are very serious and saying, "I take care of my kids." Bro, you're 38 years old with 10 kids. You live in Philadelphia, and you take care of your kids, bro. How?
This is why it's so important that broke men, and I just don't like using the word broke. I think it's very condescending, but I'm going to say it because it's part of the panel. But
yeah, you can say financially unstable. You can say financially unstable.
Should men who can't provide date? I think this is probably would be helpful or useful to them if they didn't date, because just what you just mentioned, it makes me sad. It breaks my heart because having children and having that level of debt, I don't dates like it's enough to drive some men cuckoo because they can't seem to catch a break. like in certain states, you get penalized for every time you have a kid, and that stuff stays on your credit report forever. And then you can't get a driver's license. They just recently stopped taking driver's licenses, but just being on your credit report,
How can you
never
deny that man the right
Hey, guess what? I got a
to be with
comment down
somebody
here. Look, his name
if
is
he
Money Making Pac,
has
right?
potential?
He got money isn't everything in a relationship, but you definitely do need some type of money to handle YP handle up. Right. So money is everything. So money is everything because you need it to survive. Instead of leeching off of other people to survive off of because you don't have no money. So for all the new Ray Rays and Poogies in the chat, anyone who just came in the last 5 or 15 minutes, you missed a whole conversation. I'm going to post in my Discord a clip of KC, Ray Bunny, FBA certified in men in the that Zach, he didn't really agree with a lot of things that they were saying. Even though he did mention he was a broke man and he was thankful for the woman that, put him on and got him on his feet. And I think he's still with that woman today. But for the rest of you, y'all missed a lot of conversation where a lot of guys have came on this panel and admitted that a lot of you dudes, they pulled y'all, I guess y'all black book and shared what y'all do when y'all don't got no money and y'all plot on women. So y'all can keep those little silly comments now because y'all missed a lot of the conversation. And this came from men's mouths on they basically told on y'all and said what y'all do. So they told on y'all and said what broke men do when they the first access is to get a woman. So because y'all be in survival mode and y'all mess with women that y'all don't like, y'all not attracted to, but y'all put yourself in survival mode. Y'all smash them. Y'all pretend y'all like their kids. You pretend you like her. Some of y'all will go to extreme and meet their family. As FBA certified say he wouldn't even go that far. He won't meet a dad because some dads will be able to read him. KC said yes, he will go the whole way. He'll go all out. He'll go all the way out, even meet your mom and dad. So they already told on y'all. So sorry, brokies. The broke book of black men have been exposed. Sorry, I'm sorry that your brothers told on y'all. They told on y'all like Derek Jackson with his F boy butt. When Derek Jackson was being that F boy and he was telling all the F boy stories, and then he was an F boy himself. So that's why he was great at telling F boy stories because he was an F boy.
He's something else. He's back too.
Yeah, I'm surprised the women even still listen to his butt. I'm like, why y'all still listen to him? Y'all didn't even know the whole time. Y'all been following him for so many years and he never exposed he was married. Y'all found out by him being exposed. He never told y'all when he gave y'all advice. He never said me and my wife. So he been messing with all his damn followers. A straight Pookie / F boy. That's an F boy a behavior.
Yeah.
Also, word, life. You just like what these guys are saying. You say that's them. Nope, that's all of y'all. That's all of y'all. That's all of y'all across the United States of America. All, especially the BLK men. Y'all talk amongst each other. Y'all share the same stuff. Cause look how FBA he was knowing what his uncles would do. What he do? He gave a whole playbook. KC gave the whole playbook too. Only one that didn't agree with a lot of the motives that broke men do was that Zach. He's the only one that didn't. I guess he didn't move the way that these guys move.
FBA had a little remorse though. KC was a little cutthroat.
I'm not gonna sugarcoat it.
Tell him, KC.
If you a broke dude, if you a broke man out here, you're in survival mode. You gonna do what you gotta do.
And KC, can you tell him that you told us, KC? Can you tell the new Pookies that came in the room? Because they trying to convince us that we're going to be single for the rest of our life. But y'all just convinced us to remain single. Could tell them that what y'all told us? because we got a whole fresh group of Pookies. Welcome
So
everybody. I welcome everybody. Nick Speaks. Happy Sunday. I love all of y'all. Come join in.
the topic is I'm broke. So I'm broke. I'm trying to find any way possible to get a roof over my head and something to eat every night. So the easiest way to do that is get with a woman. She's not going to be no high scale woman. She probably is like a 2 or 3 on our scales that we judge women on. But I'm gonna find her and I'm a level up until I'm able to provide for myself. And whatever it takes for me to do that in between time, I gotta meet your fam, I'll do it.
That's why so many
Pops,
women have their
all
wall
that.
up.
Hold up. Pops, I'm gonna shake his hand, all that. But when it's time for me to, when I have my money reestablished, I'm out.
That's so mean.
Me, I
No,
don't know
I
why
mean,
y'all sensitive about this
Yeah,
stuff.
no,
yeah,
well,
just be
well,
prepared
because
because
I
that's
look
what
at it,
they've been
the
doing
way I
this.
look at it,
They've been doing this, but
morally,
the
I think
woman
morally it's
don't know
wrong.
that that's what they're doing because the woman think she's in love and she's all happy. She got a new man, and this man not even thinking like about her like that. And they could be in the same. They could share the bed. She sharing her bed. She sharing her house with him. Some of them got kids. They would even be around and tolerate being around the kids.
Said
I think
morally is
morally
wrong.
it's
You
wrong
talk
because it's
morals.
deceitful. It's deceitful.
What
Now, I think if
morals?
you're gonna be, I'm thinking if the guy is up front and say, "Hey, look, I'm not doing too good. I don't want no relationship with you. You don't let me come in there and whatever." And then she knows what she's getting into. But I think to catfish or to pull the wool over
You
somebody's eyes, it's wrong.
and don't forget, KC said he will ghost. Because when I said, "How do you transition from leaving the house when you're tired of that woman and go to a whole nother woman? How do you transition?" He said he ghosts. FBA said they'll start picking arguments with the chick to give a reason to leave and go to the other chick's house until they establish there, and then they just change their phone number or block the chick and distance themselves from her and fade out. Like
So where's
what's that TV
so here's
show?
Nick. What I
Mystery
wanted to know: where's the
Files.
conscience? Where's the guy?
They don't have no
You're
conscience. They
talking
say they in
about morals
survival
for immoral
mode.
people.
Oh, okay. So there's another thing to add: broke and immoral, because those are two
Yes,
different.
they don't have no moral character. They don't have no moral character.
That's real
The
bad.
thing is, the woman don't even know. Like okay, I got a guy that I'm in Arizona, right? There, I used to work with this guy Anton, and he got his own house. He's divorced. You know, he had 2 children. One that's an adult. One he got through an ex-marriage. When I asked him to help me like get my house ready for open house to help clean it out for open house, he came with an attitude. So I'm like, what's wrong with you? Because he never had no attitude. He like, oh, this girl. So I was like, he said she wanted to come. I said, you should have brought her because she could have helped clean. It's a 3,000 square foot home to get it ready for an open house. So he was like, she wanted to come. I said, well, where did you meet her at? He like, my next door neighbor. I said, you messing with your next door neighbor? You got a house. He's been living in his house for years. I said, how you break up with your next door neighbor? She's going to be plotting and watching anybody come in and out if y'all break up. Why are you messing with your next door neighbor? I started sliding down my steps, cracking up, laughing, because I'm trying to figure out why women, like when you break up, they going to be watching you. They going to be looking at and see what you're doing. And you won't be able to escape the next door neighbor because you smashed your next door neighbor and you're a homeowner. He's not living in the
Yeah, I was gonna
apartment.
say they're not renting either.
Yes,
Oh,
he's a
that's
homeowner.
horrible.
So check it out. So he's still messing with her, but this is why he's messing with her. He told me because he can't afford to date. So I said, oh my God. I said, oh my God, every time I hear stuff from male co-workers, former male co-workers, they scare the shit out of me. Every time I'm talking to one of the guys from my hometown, or even on TikTok, they scare me because I'm like, I can't believe you motherfuckers taking the game to a whole nother level of being deceitful. They guys didn't used to be this bad, but when I was growing up, they wasn't like this. These
But I
guys
think
are
a
a
lot
whole
of
different breed. These are a whole different breed of dudes.
I
What's
think
up?
social media, because you got a lot of women on social media, like beautiful tens, right? And I mean, I'm just saying, men didn't always have that much. You know, you had regular girls that that's how you met people within your community. Now you can like go online, and men just went out of their minds because it was so many beautiful women accessible, and then they couldn't get it together anymore, and they don't even know how to measure what a good woman is anymore because everything is they're so blinded by just a woman's visual. When you didn't have that before, you know, a woman was like you look at different factors when dating. You just didn't look at the visual. Now with social media, I think it just sort of make people more vain.
And with the women that gotta look out and be cautious the most is the women with government assistance, because I think I just respond to I just respond to him. He said you if he know anybody, he don't need to use money to get a woman to lead. He's messing with a woman on Section 8, so she don't have no bills. So the home, she's in the house because out here in Arizona, if some people got house vouchers on Section 8, so they can live in houses in nice neighborhoods on Section 8. So it's like a 4-bedroom, 2-bath, I think, or maybe 3. But that's a smooth setup because her mother lives in California. So her mother owns that house. I found out like a year or two. Her mother owns that house. And so while her daughter is living in it, her daughter's Section 8 pays towards her mom's mortgage. You know, her mom got a house in Cali, and then she got a house in Arizona, but she let her daughter live in that house. And now because she's in a relationship with my friend who's the next door neighbor, the house is empty, and it's just sitting there, and let the Section 8 pay on that mortgage. And this is the clever thing she was able to do with people in Section 8. Okay, so my friend Anton, he still worked we met at Bank of America. He's in 2005. So he still works for that company. And so he took a medical leave, like an intimate medical unpaid leave, absence. That's when I learned that when I sold my house and moved out. So I asked him to help me move some things to storage. So he was telling me that she was able to transfer her Section 8 from her mom's house to his house to pay his mortgage for a couple months while he was on a leave of absence because he wasn't able to get paid for his leave of absence. So she transferred her Section 8 from her mom's house that she stays in to his home for a couple months until he went back to work. And he went back to work like in January. Not this year. I think it was 2 years ago because this happened 2 years ago, and that's what she was able to do with her Section 8. So she helped him out by transferring it from her mom's mortgage to his house, and then he would stay at his mom's house in Surprise. He'll come at the home every day, but he'll sleep at his mom's house just to make sure, because he don't know how that Section 8 stuff work. When a man's in the household, he assumed he couldn't be in the household, but yeah, he was, yeah. And then now she transferred back because he's back at work now, and she transferred the Section 8 back to her mom's house. So the women, so she don't work. Ever since I known of her, I met her. She never worked. She got a 16-year-old, a 6-year-old. She has Section 8 to pay for the house that she lives in, a Section 8 voucher, which helps her mother because it pays towards the mortgage. And she got a utility bill assistance. And he said that she gets $137 in cash assistance. So she likes to drink red wine and stuff like that. Some cheap red wine. And then she stayed at his house cooking. She sleeps at his house. The kids stay and sleep at his house, although They don't even stay in the house where the mom at. It's just sitting there with nobody in it. And then she lives on government assistance. So those are the women that need to be more cautious when it comes to broke dudes, because those women don't have no real bills, and they will mess with a broke dude because they don't really need anything from a guy but his eggplant. So those.
So I mean, I don't want to get. I'm not. Why wasn't? So he didn't give her any money for using her voucher. Oh no.
Oh no, because he was on an unpaid leave, but when he worked, she stayed at his house and his kids stayed in his home and just chill there. She cook and all that stuff.
But she don't have to pay any bills or anything at his house.
No, she don't pay no bills. No, he got a job. He just was on an unpaid leave because he was going through some stress where he got caught with another DUI, and with his supervision with he got supervised visits with his daughter from his ex-wife, and he only gets to see her every Saturday, and they allow his mom to do the supervised hold on, I gotta mute you. They allow his mom to do the supervised visit. So every Sunday, his mother got to go to his ex-wife house to pick up their daughter and then bring him over to her son's place and stay there the time until she drop him back off. But he only get one visit a week. He don't get the full weekend. Because when they go into a divorce, his wife mentioned his DUI, and that got him in trouble with his custody of his daughter. And then what happened, he fucked up because he almost went 20 years without a DUI. And guess what? On 4th of July, when he helped me move, because he was asking me if I can help him out, because he always was able to give me money when I borrowed money from him. He's always good. He always was available when I was going through some things. And he was asking if I could help him out with some money. I was like, for what? He had to get another attorney because he had another DUI. He got it on 4th of fucking July. Driving, drunk, arguing with the girl. And then I said, why would you go out driving on 4th of July? Holidays is the worst days in Arizona because the cops are out there because you get a felony just on the first attempt. Arizona do not play with DUIs, and I don't even know why he even drove. So he almost went 20 years with no DUI, and he fucked up. So that's probably gonna mess up his custody again if that ex-wife find the fuck out, because his daughter is really young. She's like 10, so he has got 8 more years to deal with this, and he paid like $700 something a month in child support, and he only get his daughter once. Every Sunday with supervised visits with his mother because of the DUI that his ex-wife exposed in family court. So if she finds out about this, he's going to get screwed because he been paying for attorneys to try to get more days with his daughter. Yeah, I hope she don't find out because he's going to be screwed. But the one thing you don't want to do anywhere on any holiday is driving while intoxicated. You don't want to do it because that's what the cops is looking for, y'all. Is this self-centered conversation? What you mean by self-centered? Do you hear self-centered when you talk about broke men? It's centered around broke men. Don't you see the topic? Broke men.
Hey, I just wanted to say thank you for inviting me to this live chat.
Oh, you're welcome.
Believe it or not, I actually learned a lot. I might have made the wrong call in the stock market, so I'm about to find myself a 3-piece and start rubbing some feet. No, I'm just playing. I'm just playing.
Oh God!
But I'm just playing.
But you respect some other guys, right?
You could always go get one.
Right, Zach. So you heard what the other guys were saying, right?
You guys done turned him out.
Yeah, y'all. Yeah, y'all. See, so Zach. So apologize when we bring up broke men. It's these type of guys that you heard saying what they do.
I did. I heard it.
Yeah.
I heard it.
Yeah.
But,
Y'all have a
good day.
You too. Come back.
All right, I will. All right, thank you.
No problem. You have a good day. Look at y'all.
All right,
You see, y'all up here messing up for men who were broke and had the opportunity, and they built up and they appreciated the woman. You motherfuckers, y'all use women and y'all keep using them, and y'all just like Zach, like, oh, I learned something today. Y'all done taught Zach some shit that he never did. Y'all done taught. He's like,
Put a new
oh,
trick in his bag.
They are available. You can go find you a 2 to 3, maybe 4. You can go move up in the
Stop,
crib
KC.
in one day.
You gonna put
my
these
God.
things
One
in the
day.
Hey, see, just write a book.
pits.
I can't.
And KC don't
I
even
need to
do that
jump off.
anymore. I don't know why he
Yeah,
telling y'all
he's
this.
married. He got a house, children. He's married. He made one bad mistake, but I ain't gonna say nothing. I ain't gonna say nothing.
Okay.
But yeah, but he's married now. He got a nice big house, big piece of land with nice green grass. He works. He take care of his family.
He's a provider for the
He's a
woman that he
provider
wanted.
now. He's a provider.
That's the key word, right? For the woman that he wanted.
Mm-hmm. Yeah. And he be talking shit on here, but let me he be when he's around, when his wife is around, you see he's outside, he's stunting right now. Let him go in that house and his wife near. Them motherfuckers a whole sip. Them motherfuckers a sip. Go ahead, stunt. Stunt, say I was a Pookie. I used to plot and live with women for survival, and look at me now. Pookie then came up.
Happily simping.
Pookie is simping now. Pookie is married and a provider.
Working hard.
Yeah,
he
yeah.
looking
So
like
what he
Stephen
used to
Jackson.
do, he progressed. He didn't stay in Pookie mode and broke mode. This is his house with his wife and children. That's so when you heard his story, he used to women. He used to use women and live with them for survival. Now he's a
You
provider.
can make amends and send them a check.
Yeah.
Look, now you're on
Look
mute,
at he
Casey.
flexing. Look at this flexing ass motherfucker.
Look at
He
me.
flexing.
Right?
Look.
See, now you done came up. Now you need to. Now you need to. You need to
He's
put
from
it
Gary,
forward.
Black
Indiana.
maker.
He live in Georgia now, but he come from Gary, and he went to prison. He used a couple women. Now he came up, and look at him now. He's a
Provide
whole.
for a
He's what
woman.
you call. He's a whole.
He's King Simp now.
Yeah, King Simp. King Simp. Now
Oh,
that's
that's
the
what
type of Pookie stories I want to hear. I want to hear those stories. I don't want to hear you Pookies up here plotting to leech off of women now.
to stay Pookie forever. You can't
Yeah,
stay Pookie.
Hold
yeah.
on. But the thing is, host, is as long as it's a woman that's 300 plus pounds, she always gonna go. And guess what? And
No.
this is a guy. This is a guy who loves big women. I love bigger women myself. You know what I'm saying? I'm a tall guy, whatever. So, it's easy access for pookies. You know what I'm saying? It's easy access for the broke men because it's
So
always a lady.
we was thinking, look, but all the bigger women, they're married. So y'all tell me y'all using them? I thought there was
That's the
guys that
thing.
were attracted to
Ain't using a
BBW.
woman. Like
Yeah,
she's
there's
just part of the system. You know, it's like you ain't gonna be on the street making money and looking fresh and not have a woman. What are you doing? That's the only point of this world is to have a woman. So you ain't gonna be giving her all that money and shit. She gonna like a good woman gonna have money. And what I got into, all that I got into, she had me to hold her money. Cause you can't, you know what I'm saying? Like,
Wait, say
they
that
still need a
again.
protector.
I don't think I heard you right. Say that one more time. You said a good woman what?
A good woman's gonna have money. I can't be telling women to like live under me like I'm some Muslim man. You know, like I gotta be in control. I got to have a woman feeling free. She got to have her money, and then see I'm a part of her life because she want to be there.
Are you a Pookie?
Yes.
Well, I ain't never heard that word.
You said she can't be living under me like a
Welcome to the
Muslim man.
definition.
Let me see. Are you white too? Let me
records.
see.
I'm half Arab. I'm half
You should know better than
So that's why you mentioned Muslim.
That happens failing you, apparently.
No, see, I ain't raised like that though.
What's the other
my
half?
dad was in prison. My mom was a single mother. I walked to kindergarten by myself.
Some of us used to do that. I was about to say, is this a white tea? What's your ethnicity?
What's your other half?
I'm half Arab and Jewish.
So you got a little hood in you.
And then my great grandmother was Indian.
Okay, so you got a little hood in you. You've been around some poor folks.
He got a lot of hood in him.
Well, my dad used to write me letters from prison, but when I was 6, he taught me how to trap in the casinos. And when I seen that when I was a kid, it's just like people, they see money, that's all they see. And that's why a man wear a chain, wear a sharp look, because that's all you're gonna see. That's the get. Like if I'm trying to get money, I ain't gonna look broke. Like that, you ain't gonna see. You're gonna think, oh man, he's somebody. You're gonna be focused on my clothes and all my shit, my smile.
Yeah, but we gonna ask for some money.
And I might have.
We gonna ask for some money. We gonna ask for some money for those lace fronts. Those lace fronts cost money. We're like, hey, can I get money for my lace front?
I might drop you a bone or two, but like I ain't fucking like gonna give you like.
Watch your language.
Oh, sorry. But like might drop like you know what I mean. Take you out, but I don't really do that unless she's really fine.
Yeah, I'm like, can you get my nails done? That costs like $150.
Her nails are already gonna be done though.
Well, you won't get them done.
Well, maybe your man get them done, but like I'm gonna be the dude.
You gonna be the side dude?
You mean because you got 3 and 4?
You not even the main dude.
You not even the
side dude. Why would I want to be the main dude?
He wants to be the side. He's gonna look fresh and clean so he can be the side dude. So you're the counselor. So she can come to you to talk about her problems with her man.
No, she's gonna work for me.
What?
She's gonna work for you? How?
Man, you got all kind of different people working. Like
Heidi Fleiss kind of working.
Like she like making money off of people. Maybe her.
You're like the Heidi Fleiss.
You lying to yourself or you lying to us? Because
hey, you know what?
Y'all get up here and say all kinds of things.
No, right? She's gonna be missing something from her life. This girl she's gonna be missing something from her life. It's gonna be a conversation. It's gonna be somebody listening to her. It's gonna be sex. Sorry. It's gonna be she's gonna be with some dude that all he care about is going out playing golf and looking at himself in the mirror. He's Mr. Obsessed.
So he's gonna be a gigolo. So you're a gigolo.
Yeah, he's a side piece.
No, he's not even a side piece. This is a fantasy.
You believe what you want to believe.
This is a bona fide fantasy.
He trolling us.
Y'all got to come in here being real.
Yeah, we try to have real conversation.
That's like they said I wasn't gonna make no rap label. Now you look at me on Google. And I've been a year. I got a rap label.
You got a rap label?
Yeah, they say I started my own rap label off of copyright. Just I hustled my way. I didn't do no LLC. Like it's about.
But you're broke. Did you use a woman to get your record label?
No.
How did you get your money?
I made it.
How?
That's my business. See, I can't that's one thing.
You don't want to tell us how you got your money? No woman didn't help you?
No. I ain't no. Everybody puts their equal work in. I ain't no bum. You don't see me. I don't even smoke cigarettes. But if I did, I wouldn't be giving out McDonald's ashtray.
Hold on, wait a minute. We gotta get rid of some things. Hold on. Give me 1 second. Let me drop you down real quick for the tobacco thing. Hold on.
All right.
Maybe I want to do this cigarette stuff. Hold on. Give you a couple minutes. In the meantime, I'm gonna put. Oh my God, what is this? Is this a rooster? Hold on.
These people are a mess. So, Casey, how'd you transition from Pookie to provider?
Oh, I like that. That should be you should author that book.
I used to be a Pookie back in my day.
Hey,
I bet you can get that sold on Amazon.
Pookie's always had the mindset of I gotta get some money. So a lot of them just flunkies and they just Always.
They delaying their progress of making money.
Yeah, they got locked up. You know, they probably did about 10 years, whatever, because they were nobodies. They were the throwaways, the flunkies, and then they just got caught up in the system and all that. And then there's a lot of us who made money back in the day were just able to adapt to the current time.
Why you teaching these young girls to be single?
Huh? We're not teaching them to be single. Do you got any children?
Yeah, I have children. I got nieces, nephews, and
Do you have a daughter?
So I have a niece.
No.
I
Okay,
have
so you have
nieces.
no Okay, so would you
I have
teach your
younger sisters.
nieces? Would you teach your nieces to mess with broke guys?
Number one, I don't use that kind of language because
No,
I
I'm
know it
asking
broke
you a
me.
question though. I'm asking you, since you don't have a daughter, you don't have no children, but would you teach your?
I have children. I'm a single parent.
I just asked you, do you have any daughters?
I said I have a
No, he
niece.
said
I
he
have
had
my
nieces.
son. I have my son. I have a
Okay, you have a
niece. I
son,
have
but don't
sisters.
no daughters.
Nieces.
That's why I'm talking about your nieces.
I have
Since you don't-
sisters.
Okay, I'm talking about your nieces since you don't have a daughter.
No,
So
it's not
would,
about what I have. It's not.
you're
That's why I
not.
said you asked the wrong question.
Oh no, I'm asking a question because I got something to say.
Well, that's the wrong question.
Well,
You
this
sound like
sound like
DMX.
ebonics. It sound like ebonics. So
I'm not upset. I'm trying to help you out because I was
ebonics,
raised with my sister.
ebonics. Okay, so I digress. I love TikTok Shop. So, would you teach your niece to mess with broke men or financially unstable men?
Number one, I would teach my niece to have a good judge of character, like my grandmother taught my sister, and that's what's taught by what I saw
So you
from the older
basically would
woman.
teach your niece or nieces not to mess with guys who are not financially stable.
It's not about financially stable. It's about mentally stable.
No, you're
Because a man don't do anything.
Hold
That's
on,
why I said
there's
that's
statistics.
a man
Hold
don't do.
on, you got to calm
Yeah.
down 1 minute. Thank you so much. There's statistics that show when you don't have no money, they cause depression and anger issues. So and also
For millennials. That
no,
goes
no.
that applies to millennials. That don't
No,
get
it
nothing to do with
doesn't. That
Generation
applies
X.
to everybody.
I know about that study. That applies to millennials.
No, it does
That
not.
don't apply to Generation X.
No, it's not.
Everything that don't apply to us.
Behavioral health does not apply to a.
That don't apply to Generation X.
Okay, didn't I just say this?
Millennials.
This I can't do this. I can't talk to these type of people. I can't do it.
I just mentioned that earlier, didn't I? Didn't I mention it earlier, host?
You trying to make me? You trying to instead of trying to learn something or whatever? What I'm talking about? You trying to make me talk about what
I'm
you talking
trying
about?
to teach you something.
You're not talking to me. You can't teach me because I'm
Well,
telling you what I know.
I can't because
you got
you
adults
know,
on the panel.
you know there's a book.
We know different things.
Let me
You
tell you,
trying
there's
to
a
teach
book.
adults? We know different
Hold
stuff.
on. There's a book in Barnes and Nobles called Dumb and Dumber. This book is for dummies. They got plenty of books for dummies that you can purchase for whatever you're looking for. They have a whole collection of that.
I write my own books.
Yeah, I love TikTok
I know how to read and write.
Everybody, can y'all
Yeah.
tap my
I've been
screen?
teaching at the age of
Nobody
21.
in. Okay, are you trolling? Are you?
No, I was
trolling?
teaching adults at the age of 21. That's
Are
who
you
you're talking
trolling? Are you really? Are you being serious? Or are you playing?
I'm not playing. You not let me talk.
No, because I'm trying to have a conversation. Well, can the rest of
You
you
not let
have
me
a
talk though.
conversation?
You keep talking. Every time I say something, you chop in right real quick and got mad stuff to say.
All right,
You're not
it's
letting me
not.
say
Listen,
something
I don't
completely.
know what part of the United States you from. Where I'm from, we talk faster. So can you catch up?
Not let me talk.
Where are you from?
I'm from Brooklyn.
He's not from no damn Brooklyn. That
He
motherfucker ain't
sound
from no
like
Brooklyn.
DMX. That's why I said he sound like he's from the East Coast.
Yeah, he's not from no Brooklyn. He's not from no East Coast. That motherfucker ain't
Now
from.
you see this what I'm talking about. You tell me where I'm from?
No, because
I'm
I'm
in
from
Brooklyn
the
right now.
East Coast, and East Coasters don't talk.
I'm in
like
Brooklyn
that.
right now. You gonna tell me where I'm from?
Where the hell? Did you
How you gonna
have
tell somebody where they
something?
from?
Did you have something?
You gotta be. You tell me somebody where they from?
I'm asking you, did you have
Like how
something?
you?
You already saying, you already
Are
teaching young
you
people to,
sober? Are you sober?
like, come on, man.
I'm asking, are you sober? I guess he's not sober. So
Look at my page. You're going to tell I'm sober.
obviously you're
I'm
not
very healthy.
sober.
Extremely healthy.
Healthy
And
from
I don't
what?
teach I teach young women to have a good judge of character. Not about no dude with no money.
So do you think you a good character type of dude?
Oh my lord.
I know I am.
How?
From the mirror.
Can you give us examples of how you're a good character man? Like you're a good man of character?
Well,
I'm trying my
the
best, guys.
pandemic.
I'm trying
What
my
I
best.
did, what
I'm
I've been
sorry.
doing during the pandemic, what I've been doing for people during the
The
pandemic,
pandemic. Why
before
do you
then,
talk about the
speaks for
pandemic?
itself.
We're not talking about the pandemic.
You
We're
asked me a question though. You said what's made me a good person, right? So I see that's what you want certain answers, man.
no,
That's why I
I'm
said you don't respect
asking
other
you.
adults.
Okay,
You
I
have no
need you
respect
to
for other adults,
articulate
and that's what you
better.
were teaching young women that.
I'm gonna need you to articulate better. Can you tell us what make you a good man of character? This is my last time I'm gonna do this. I can't do
He's
this.
a good man, Savannah. He's a good man.
Like, I'm trying.
So he's saying he's saying that a woman should base everything off a man's character, which is true. Because even if a man has money, he could be a douchebag.
No, but I'm asking him.
Exactly.
No, I'm asking him how he said he's a good man of character. So I'm asking, like if you're conversing with women, let's say you're talking to adult women, and adult women are asking these questions to a man, like having a phone conversation. So, what makes you a good man of character? Are you able to articulate this?
I
Well, I
just
think
told you.
he was saying that you're saying that you do humanitarian work. You said stuff that you were doing during the pandemic.
He didn't say
Are
any
you a
of that.
Yeah, he didn't
I
say
did say I
nothing.
said the stuff I said the
He
stuff I
didn't say
did during
nothing
the.
like that.
I'm not into
T,
my own horn. I'm a,
that's not how you get to know a person, right? You gotta allow the person to actually introduce
Yeah, I'm not
themselves.
into to my own horn, so that's
Okay,
why that's like.
but so you're a
I'm not
poor
gonna be out there. I did
communicator.
it. So what I did during the
So
pandemic,
how do you
my
get
highlight, I would
women?
just highlight
Can
one
you give
thing.
us
I'm not into
example
all
how
that.
do
I
you
did
get
this, I do
women?
that, do that.
Can you give us example how do you get women?
Being
Look,
myself.
can I
What
give
did
you an
you do during
example
the
of being
pandemic?
good?
Hold
Hold on.
on.
Can I
Hold
give
on,
you an
T.
example? Or maybe he needs help.
I get women for being myself.
If someone were to say, Sam, how do you show that you are a woman of good character? This is what I would say. I consider others. I treat everyone with respect and kindness, whether they are above me in title or below. I treat the janitor like the CEO. I give of my time and my money to worthy causes. I care about kids. I show kids respect too. I try to be a good example for them by treating people well.
I wish I could clap.
And so, like, when you're having these conversations, like, I can't see your whole name, so I'm going to say boom. When you come up here, because you were already tight, because you came up here with this whole situation about we're teaching women to be single. No. What I'm having a discussion about is how men can be quality men for women to choose from. That's the discussion. And so, unless a man is a quality man, then the young lady needs to stay single and not become a baby mama, not become a place for a soft place for a broke man to land. That's not what our young ladies should be, our old ladies should be, or any ladies in our community should be, because I actually care about our community. So if I'm saying man, as a man, you need to man up and be a provider and be a man of good character and be a quality man. I'm not teaching young ladies to be single. I'm trying to help them have a better selection to choose from.
You're teaching them that you want them to have some type of longevity,
Yeah, but
right?
you're saying that, but the whole thing that you just did right up here, you saying that, but when I got up here,
You asked me a question. When I went to ask the question, you
That's a
answering
whole
other.
different
You asking
woman.
question after
That's a
question.
whole different woman.
You're not.
That's not, sir.
You never let.
That's not
You
even
not
the
let me
same
talk. You
woman.
never let me answer. You never
Yo,
let me answer
you're
the
not. That's
first
not the
question.
same woman. Me and her don't even sound alike.
You
That
never
was.
let me answer the first question.
I told you, Billy. I told you he ain't gonna comprehend anything CM said. I told you, CM said everything, and he said you wouldn't let me talk. And that's not even the same person. That's a whole different woman talking to you. So you came up here to not have an intellectual conversation.
No, I came up here to talk to what I said. You asked me why I said that, and when I went
I
to tell
didn't
you why I
ask
said
you
that,
that.
I
A
never
whole
answered
nother
why I said
woman.
that.
See,
You're asking questions around like you're
now
trying to
you
go around
looking
that.
bad in front
Like you're
of.
scared of that answer.
No, you're looking bad in
You know
front
why I
of.
said that? So you're scared of the answer,
You're
so you're
not
asking other
listening.
questions around it. You're
This is
not. You
what
want to know other stuff
that
now.
fatherless household. This is
I'm
why
not,
women,
yeah. I'm on
This is
track.
why I tell y'all to not to mess with these dudes because when they
Well, yeah, 'cause you playing games. You can't
when,
play with no men. I
okay,
got money, so you can't run that with me.
okay, you don't got no money. You live in New York. You broke.
You can't run that with me.
You broke.
Yeah, that's why I
So
live in New York,
anyway,
because I got money. I didn't have to
you don't
leave
have no
like the rest of
money.
y'all.
So
Yeah, that's why you
anyway,
have to leave New York. That's why I'm
you
still
see,
here.
no, you could y'all
I
comfortable
couldn't
with your
afford it.
boyfriend in New York.
You couldn't afford New York. You had to
No,
leave.
why would
I
I
didn't
want to
leave
live
New
it?
York.
Why would I want to live in a rat
Couldn't
infested?
afford it. I could afford
Nobody,
it.
bro, you're not
I
listening.
could afford it.
Okay, let me just mute you. One, I don't think it's no flex to live in a rat infested city with a lot of garbage all over the place with odor and
Where?
pollution, and then a lot of people with mental health issues. Let us bring up that subway incident without look, bro. Don't do that because I'm gonna put you down in the comments. Don't unmute. So there was an incident that was brought to my live stream on the subway in New York where a man passed away on the subway. Now, the first guy stole money and robbed him. Then the second guy had raped him. And you are flexing about people want to live in New York in an overpriced, infested, rat infested, roach infested, high crime infested community or a city where if you was being attacked by people, the New Yorkers is gonna walk by like they never saw anything. You want to flex about that, and it's a whole bunch of trash all over the place. Even the residents don't even want to put the trash in the dumpster. They just put it all over on the sidewalks. And you talk about flexing? Nobody, people want to breathe in fresh air, not polluted air. The whole city is polluted. Nobody want to deal with that. And then it's a target for any what we did, the 9/11s. You think anybody wants to stay there when if anything else goes down, they're going to target that area again. No, thank you. We don't want to live there. We can spend our money and stretch our money out in 3,000 square foot homes with grass and fresh, clean air, safe environments to raise our children where we don't have to witness going in a bodega watching someone getting attacked violently because they didn't say thank you for holding the door for them. And all those bodegas, they probably are traumatized because all of the homicides that happen in those bodegas. No, thank you. I don't want to eat nothing from there because they probably be feeding me some of those infested rats. I don't want to eat nothing from there. I wouldn't go there for nothing. Nope, no, thank you. No. And how about any of you? Would y'all prefer to live there?
Absolutely not.
The way she just described it, I'm like, wow,
I
that's off
listen,
my
I go
bucket
to New
list.
York for two things. I go to New York to shop and to go to Broadway, and then I take my back down south to all this land
I'm
and
in it
clean
for
air.
like New Year's
Yeah,
Eve.
do you know that? Let me tell you something. When it's trash day in those areas, right? Do you know those damn rats are chilling there like a feral cat? Those motherfuckers are chilling like feral cats. Those
Oh
motherfuckers
my
don't
God.
run from you. You would have to smooth them away with a broom or something. But they chilling there like feral cats on trash day. They're not afraid of
Look,
humans.
Arizona is beautiful. I don't know what Jaboa, I don't know what his name
Yeah,
is.
he
Say
never been
Arizona is
nowhere.
beautiful.
There's nothing good about Arizona. Yeah, Arizona. See, you can tell that's a person that never traveled nowhere. Arizona is very beautiful. Plenty of beautiful houses.
But it's not hot everywhere. Like
Yeah, it's
I
not
was in
right.
Arizona in September hiking in what is it called? Red Rock? And it was
Probably.
cold as I don't know what.
Yeah,
It
the
was
thing
hot in
is, you can
Phoenix and
tell
then
he
it was
never been
cold in Red Rock.
nowhere. You can tell he never been nowhere.
That's all you know about New York, I see. I can tell you, I've never been nowhere.
Well, I'm from New Jersey, and I have
That's all you know
Wait a
about New
minute,
York.
hold on.
You must be new.
I'm from New Jersey. I was born and raised in New Jersey, and I've been in New York several damn times in those damn trenches. So
And that's all you know about New York. So you don't know enough
I
about New
bet
York then. You
what?
don't know enough.
You
You don't know
didn't
enough. You're from
listen.
New Jersey. You don't
You
know
didn't
enough.
listen. I have been in New York several
That's
times.
why I'm not speaking on Jersey. I've been to Jersey too. But I'm not speaking on
Well, I'm
Jersey
from
because
South Jersey. I
my
don't live
several
in
times in
North
Jersey don't mean nothing.
I'm
To somebody
from
that lives
South
there.
Jersey. South Jersey is better.
Yeah.
So
My several times in Jersey don't mean nothing to somebody
I
that
said
lives
I'm
there. So I
from
was
South
my little
Jersey.
part. You speaking your little part about New York and you from Jersey.
Yes, I am, and I live in
I'm
Arizona.
not doing that about Jersey.
Oh,
Cause I've been there several times to Jersey.
What? I'm sorry.
I've been to Jersey several times too, but I'm not
There's
speaking
no
on Jersey
trash
like that. 'Cause
cans
that's
out
not my. I
here,
don't live
and there's
here.
no cat.
You don't live here, so you shouldn't speak here about
I
here like
can
that.
do because where I'm from in Jersey, the part of Jersey I'm from is not rat infested, and there's not trash all over the damn place. Because
I've been to Jersey. I've been to parts of Jersey.
I'm from South Jersey, the tourist city. So
I've
they
been
not
there.
what I'm from Atlantic City, so it's a tourist
You
city.
ain't been to the whole New York either.
Yes, I have.
You ain't been to the whole New York.
Bro, shut up. Like, stop.
You ain't been to every borough. You ain't been to every borough in New York.
Yes, I have. So shut up.
No, you did not. Cause you wouldn't be saying that.
You got
would not be
trash
saying what
all
you
over
just
the
said.
damn place in all the
You would not
hoods.
be saying that.
All the hoods.
You ain't
And
been
let
to
me
every
tell you
part of New
about,
York.
okay, listen.
You ain't been to every part of New York.
Let me tell you, y'all
You would not be saying that.
Y'all urinate in y'all elevators.
You
and
would
when
not be saying that.
Hold
You
on,
don't
let
live
me
in New
tell
York. You don't know about New
know
York.
that train. You know that train that's above that rides above.
The L train.
That shit.
You
That
talking about
shit
one
shake.
train.
Those trains shake the whole high rises.
No, it
You
don't.
they
making up
shake,
stuff.
bro. It shake the high rise.
Exaggerating.
No, I'm not exaggerating because I was in the high
Exaggerating
rise
don't
when
live
it, bro. I was in the high rise when it shaked the
there. You
damn.
don't live there. You
Okay,
can't.
bro, stop it.
You don't live there. You don't live there.
I have been there because I've been there plenty of times.
You can't speak. You don't live there.
I'll put you in the comments. You could write down there. Stay down there. Okay, it's roach infested. It's rat infested. And let me tell you, with my girlfriend, we stayed in a high rise next to that damn motherfucking train. That motherfucker shook that high rise, and she lived on like I forgot, was it like the 12th floor? Because it went up to 17 floors. We was high up, and I felt the vibration of that building when that damn fucking train rolled by.
You're always gonna feel the vibration of the railroad when it goes by.
Okay, but that's a whole building.
And
it's way across the street. It's not my fault that the construction.
I don't know about across the street.
Hold on, y'all. Construction is old. The construction is old.
It's very old.
Yeah. So let me finish talking because I'm going to talk about.
You from New York?
So it's roach infested. Like they have baby roaches all throughout there. They urinate in your elevators.
No, we don't.
Yes, they do, Lola.
Lola, you from Phoenix? I mean, you from New York, Phoenix?
Yeah, they urinate in them.
I'm from
Brownsville.
They urinate in those damn elevators. So
they be
one of the
nasty.
first cities.
It's bad.
When the first cities colonized.
Yeah, it's bad. And
It's the
if I
same.
were y'all,
It's the same like in Chicago.
Yeah.
They be pissing in the
yeah, they do.
Chicago. You don't feel
They be
vibration.
in the elevators
You
and stuff.
don't
It be
feel
nasty
the
as
air
hell.
going by.
And then they be having trash everywhere. Even today, they still have trash everywhere. They still do it because the guy. I said, "Oh, they still doing the trash." Well, that's why those rats still there. Y'all not getting rid of those rats. So it is very rat infested, and those rats do not leave. They're not afraid of you. Those rats they be chilling. They chill like feral.
They say them
I'm
rats,
not lying.
them rats look like cats.
I was
They
raised
look
in
like gopher
Brooklyn.
rats.
Yeah,
I was raised in Brooklyn and Los
yeah,
Angeles
they be
and
chilling.
South
And they'll
Central.
pull
I
up on
don't
you.
know.
And they'll pull up on you.
I cannot approve that
I know
measure
we were.
because I've never seen a rat,
You
and I
cannot
worked
say
in
you
New York.
never saw a rat.
Lola,
That's a
them
lie.
rats just
You
be
in New
having.
York.
Let me tell you something.
You
During
cannot
9/11,
stop.
I
Okay,
walked.
stop.
After
Hold
9/11,
on, them
Lola,
rats be
I
having the
know you
switches.
intoxicated right now, but you, if you from
Yeah,
New York,
them rats.
you
Come on.
cannot say you never saw a rat. Now you capping. Either you not. You said you was born in a whole nother country. So even if you was raised in New York, you cannot say you never saw a rat in New York. Now you're capping if you say that.
And they have a switch. Come on now.
Like, come
We
on,
know
you gotta
them rat
stop it.
All
them rats
major
is them rats is
cities
dangerous.
have rats. I don't care where you at. You could.
No,
I
not the
see them
ones
down
like
here in
New
Atlanta.
York. Well,
I
I
see
can't
them
speak
down
for
here.
any other ones that's rat infested. But do y'all metropolitan areas? Do y'all communities do in well not no
Let a rat
they
come
have
up beside
trash
you and
everywhere.
you don't drop a piece of that pizza. They gonna do something to you.
Yeah,
But no,
they
well,
coming for that.
I can't talk about Chicago. I really don't know much about Chicago, but I can tell you about New
Chicago,
York.
we got rats up there too. There's rats in
Chicago got
Chicago.
rats too.
They be
Yeah.
Hell
chilling.
yeah.
They be chilling like that.
Man, they be chilling outside. You be like, God damn, what the fuck is that? Pew!
Yeah,
They see
Chicago
right.
got rats.
and
We got
September
L's too,
11th,
though.
I
We
never
got the
saw a rat.
subways
I
too.
walked that, and I never saw a
But
rat
Well,
outside.
we
I
don't
don't
have
know.
vibration.
Maybe you was
You ain't gonna feel.
intoxicated.
No,
Maybe you
I
didn't
was
see
not
it.
Hey,
intoxicated. On
when
9/11,
the, when
I
the,
was
when the
not
L's
And
go out,
intoxicated.
Lola, you better
When I
pipe
walked through
down.
those tunnels,
Lola, you
I
better
walked
pipe.
through those tunnels
Lola,
on
you
9/11,
better
and I
pipe
was
it
not
down with your tone with
intoxicated.
me because I'm not going to tolerate that nonsense.
It's
So,
okay. It's all right. You don't have to tolerate it.
oh, you got one.
I am
How
who
about
I
this?
am.
I'm going to tell you to tone your voice
So
down. You're
You,
not talking to me like
you
that.
from a
nobody can
How
never,
about this?
nobody can
Now,
never,
position.
if
no
listen,
one
I
can
know
never
there's
do that to
something
me.
going on in your
This
life
is not
because
new.
you're
This is
drunk.
not real life.
Lola.
This
This
is
is
not real
real
life.
life.
It don't even matter if
Yeah,
it's
that's why you're up at whatever time you is drunk. So you drunk. So it is your life. You're in that kitchen, intoxicated. So it is your life. But you ain't talking in my life like that. You lost your mind. Alcohol or no alcohol, you won't be doing that in
Hey, she
here.
was turned up a little bit.
And she,
Lola,
oh yeah,
she
she's
was.
like. Then she want to talk about her trauma issues. Like nobody want to talk about her trauma issues. Like get out of here. You got me mixed up. I'm not you woke. You woke manage my life for me. You woke is nice to you. You got it all effed up in here. I'm the big dog in here. You don't come in my live talking the way you do. I will block the hell out of your ass. And you better not DM you woke saying, she blocked me. Because that's what y'all do. Thirsty asses up here sweating you woke. That's what they be coming here. They be sweating you woke. You don't be coming here. They be sweating you woke. And then when I block them, they come, oh, she blocked me. You up here,
oh my
you
gosh.
waiting for you woke. You woke ain't want, you woke don't want you. You woke don't want you. So stop.
He might be fantasizing about him. Damn.
They do. That's why I told him. I said that. I love TikTok Shop. I love TikTok Shop. That's why I said don't come in my live if you only come in here with you woke. And you woke, they be acting like you woke is a good guy. I said y'all don't know you woke. Y'all be thinking you woke is a good guy because because his talking points on here, and that's why these women get suckered by dudes because they be listening to what they say on here, and you don't know that man in real life. Yeah, your real life, you intoxicated. You show us. And then you keep telling us about your personal trauma, which doesn't relate to the topic. But don't ever confuse me. Don't ever confuse me with you woke. I even joke with you woke and call him a simp. So I be calling you woke and I be having like yo
Is she
woke, stop
threatening you
simping.
in the comments?
Huh?
Is she threatening in the comments?
What did she do?
She said
Look
she
at the
got clout.
comments.
Girl, you don't got nothing.
She ain't see it.
Girl with you got a whole mohawk on top of your head. Well, all those braids, girl.
Oh, she was cute though. She was cute.
Yeah,
Why do we
intoxicated.
do that? Why do we get so bothered by
Because
where we live?
well, I just say when people intoxicated and they come on social media and they come on
Early
here
in the
intoxicated,
morning.
they got problems going on in their life. I don't know what those issues are, but they need to deal with that. But she's a boring talker anyway. I don't like her. She's boring. Hey guys, when y'all be listening to her, is she boring to talk to? She's boring. To me, she's boring. I don't ever pay attention to anything she say.
She said she was lonely, so
Yeah,
she
that
can't.
that see you woke deal with her. I don't deal with her. When you woke me see, I'm only up because OG he called me and saying he was going to sleep and he was tired, so he was asking, do he want me to keep the people in their space because it was over 200 something people. So I said, well, I'll stay on, but. You woke when she was talking. I like let me get you on. She know they was talking some goofy stuff. I'm like, get off! Don't come on my damn live talking goofy. Stay on the topic. So I had to get her back on topic because I don't. She talks silly to me. I don't talk to silly people. And she's a grown adult.
She overgrown.
Yeah.
Wow, people get real
But
touchy about where they come from. I'm from Texas, and I can
Well,
say F
but she's
Texas.
lying about shit, and she grew up in Brooklyn, but she kept on saying, "Well, I wasn't born here." One time, she said, "I wasn't born here, so I don't know." So what is it like? Like she does silly stuff like that. But if you wasn't born here, I forgot. She said she was born in Panama. She was born in Panama, but she come here and she was in Brooklyn. And you say you never saw a rat in Brooklyn. There's trash in Brooklyn. And how you never saw rats in Brooklyn? So when you say you never saw rats in Brooklyn, I'm not even talking to you no more.
they literally put the trash on the curves in New
Yes, they
York.
put it on. And then this dude came up in my live stream. He was talking about the people. He said
I
it's
was
us
shocked when I
people.
seen that shit.
Yeah,
I was like,
was you in the
why is
live
that?
when he did that?
Huh?
Was you here?
Nah.
Oh, it was this guy that came in. He was